fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you'd better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, that's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in the sound instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally dome that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible. Calling audibles, I'm remarkable. I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot him holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple. Let's raise the temple, make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the engine. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in them. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions. Emerging the virgin, I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters. War sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper. Form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments. Ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan. Rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. Why the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I know, I'm super late, but it's all right. What's up, Don? Super Sidewinder. Mr. Infinite Finality. I might read something out this book. It's the oldest book I've ever found to this date. It's from 1823. Some of these pictures, I'm taking screenshots. I'm gonna show some of this stuff. It's the name of the book is The Elements of Astrology. Let me see if I could shoot. Yeah, it's The Elements of Astrology. By L.D. Brufton. And then it has an MD after it, so I guess he was a medical doctor. To deny the influence of the stars is to deny the wisdom and providence of God. And this is a most unfailing experience of the excitement of sublunary natures by the conjunctions and aspects of the planets has instructed and compelled my unwilling belief. That's John Kepler. Principles built on the unerring foundation of observation and experiments must necessarily stand good until the disillusion of nature itself. Emerson. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Emerson is, but yeah, this book cost $1.50 back in the day. It's got 526 pages for $1.50. And $1.50 back then was a lot of money. That was like, it's probably like paying $20 today for a book. Or maybe a little more. Because my grandfather used to tell me stories of going, I don't know if he said a nickel. I might have been mishearing him, but he could do a lot of things with a quarter. I even think he said a nickel. I must have been bugging. Yeah, 1828, this book. Man, what a gem for sure. All right, let me get back to page 50. Man, this thing's got like all sorts of stuff in the beginning. It's got a little dictionary in the beginning to define words that are in the book. Oh no, this can't be. It says 1823, but it has stuff in here from 1898. That's weird. Huh. I wonder how that works. Anyway, come on. No, I'm not reading no intro. All right. Oh, no. Too much. There we go. What's this? Vintage, foggy, sleety. Thermidor, heat. August. Huh. Interesting, dude. Interesting. So we'll start here. Oh, back it up. Yeah. More page. Hey, wait a minute. Where the fuck does this start? All right. All right. Now I just got to pull these pictures up and because to go along with the chapter. Don't worry, it won't be long. Then I'll open the panel. Now this is what I was talking about right here. I never seen nothing like this. Sunday, Venus, Mercury, Moon, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars. Why is it? And the weekdays are set up like a month, yo. What the fuck is going on here? And you got the 7 months, sort of like the 7 stars. And this is in the beginning. So if anyone knows why this is like that, let me know. Let's see. I don't even feel like reading, but I'll end it a page. I'm only gonna read a couple pages to test this out. 7 chakras, you're right. 7 tones. 7's a very key number. I like 7. 7 days of the week. 7 tones, 7 chakras. They say there's 7 layers to hell and heaven. I don't know how true that is. 7 seas, 7 continents. They call them seas, but I don't see anything. No. All right. It's supposed to be a short history of astrology, but I thought this was supposed to start a chapter. Anyway, it says, "Can it be many have said to me that all the wise men of past ages, those to whom we attribute so many of the beliefs that to this day we hold sacred, can in this matter of astrology have been wholly deceived, not only among all the leading races of antiquity and in all the chief civilized nations, but during periods of time such as no other faith can boast of having swayed men, held firmly to the belief that the stars and their courses foretell may rule the fortune of men. The cuneiform inscriptions of Assyria, the hieroglyphs of Egypt, the most ancient records of Persia, India, and China agree in showing that of old, all men believed the sun and moon, the planets and the stars to be as radiant Mercuries carrying through ether and perpetual sound. Perpetual. I think that's supposed to be sound. It says OUND. Perpetual ound. Perpetual sound decrees and resolutions of the gods. Nay, throughout the long period to be measured by thousands of years, when all men held this belief, the most part held what anxiously had been the belief of all, that the sun and moon and all the host of the heaven are not merely the exponents of the will of the gods, but are actually as gods themselves. To this day are not only all languages permitted by the expressions belonging to the old astrological teachings, but all the feasts and the fasts of the religions of our age purified through they have been from wow. Let me see if I could. I can't say that, but I'm going to fix that in a second. Oh man, I turned the internet off. What a ding dong, Chuck. God, come on, man. Oh. All right. That was not the word. No, it's what? Where did they get? Oh, these people are something else. It's not sadistic, you fucking idiots. The word is spelled right in their face, and they say sadistic. It's sabaistic. Whatever. Fuck Google. Google, you suck, man. What intelligence you are. You ain't intelligent. You're fucking. I don't know. Anyway. I think it says sabaistic. So it says, to this day, Christians and Jews, Buddhists and Mohammedans, right? Wait, I gotta back that up. I skipped over a lot. Hold on. Rewind. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, where's the dang period? All right, to this day are not only all languages permitted by the expressions belonging to the old astrological teachings, but all the feasts and fasts of the religions of our age through they have been from Sabaistic beliefs, attest in the clearest purified through their said that right. Wow. Sabaistic beliefs attest in the clearest way to the astronomer their origins in Sabaistic observance. To this day, Christians and Jews, Buddhists and Mohammedans regulate their yearly ceremonials by the solstices and equinox. Oh man. Chuck is slow today. Don't make fun of him.
Equinoctial.
What did you say?
Equinoctial.
I never heard of that word, but okay. The ceremonials by solstices and equinoctials. I said it wrong. Anyway, equinoctials. Wow, equinoctial passages of the sun and the weekly renewals of religious observances were derived originally from the moon's motions and were determined by the moon when new in her first quarter, full in her third quarter, and new again. Among the Jews and Mohammedans, indeed, the new moon observances and those which formerly attended the rising and setting of the sun are still retained. Astrology, the outcome of those Sabaistic beliefs, which were once universally prevalent, had a most respectable origin, and if common opinion could prove any doctrine just, astrology, it seems, should have been based on truth. Why then should it now be held only worthy of belief by the ignorant and silly, and be maintained as true only by rogues and charlatans? It's fucking true, man. I'm with them on that, man. And this book was written a long time ago. Hop along, little doggy. If it be true, as Mr. Proctor states, and those statements can be verified by the history of nearly all civilized nations in all past ages, that in ancient times all the learned men studied, and all were believers in astrology. So much so that even at the present day, all languages and permitted by old astrological teachings. It appears to be a very bold assertion for Mr. Proctor to make, and without a particle of proof, when he says that belief in astrology now is only maintained by the ignorant and silly, and the rogues and charlatans. In the latter part of this volume, I shall bring enough facts to prove to any reasonable mind that it is only the ignorant and silly, the rogue and charlatans, who do not believe in astrology, except in a few cases similar to Trilby. I think his name is Trilby, before she met, Svengali. and was hypnotized. Her being tone deaf. Fucking sun in my eye. Her being tone deaf and therefore could not enjoy harmony or music. There are also others who cannot enjoy the beauties in nature on account of being what is termed colorblind. But I shall refer to this subject in the latter part of the volume, and will only add here that it is good reasoning or good law for any person to say that because he is blind, all others who can see ought to be sent to prison. What? It says, that is not good reasoning or good law for any person to say that. Say what? Hold on, let's back this up. It says, but I shall refer to this subject in the latter part of the volume, and will only add here that it is not good reasoning or good law for any person to say that because he is blind and all others who can see ought to be sent to prison, or because he is a deaf, that all who say they can hear are ignorant and silly, or rogues, or charlatans. They love that word, huh? And not yet this Professor Proctor. That's crazy. They came out of nowhere with this fucking tone deaf shit. And it's a kind of reasoning. It's good. What? And she goes to say, it's a kind of reasoning in law that has often caused our judges and juries to fill our prisons with convicts. What does this have to do with stars anyway? Let's see a little more. I shall now illustrate what Mr. Proctor means when he says that throughout the long period to be measured by thousands of years, when all men held this belief, that the most part held what anciently had been the belief of all, and was not only proved by the cuneiform inscriptions of Assyria, the hieroglyphs of Egypt, the most records in Persian. I felt like I just read this. India and the records in India and China, all agreeing and showing that of old men believed the sun, moon, planets, and stars ruled the fortunes of men. In addition to the above statement, all of which are true to the letter, we have remarkable illustration in the name of the day. Huh. I feel like I read that, man. I had to look back because I don't want to read the same thing. I swear I just read that with Persia, India, and China in the same order. Anyway, I'm bugging probably. My bad. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, okay. It was. I did read that, but it was on the other page. See, I'm not bugging. Anyway, in addition to the above statements, all of which all of which are true to the letter, we have a remarkable illustration in the names of the days of the week and the hours of the day, which have been adopted by almost every civilized nation. There are but a few people at the present day who know how we came to call the days of the week by the names that are given them and why they came to be so named and why we have 7 and not any other number and why they run in the present order. So they got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Some people might think that if they had if they had been named after the planets, they would be named in the order that the planets run. That is counting from the outer planet Saturn, then Jupiter, Mars, Sun, Venus, Mercury, and the Moon. Or in other words, they would have run Saturday, Thursday, Tuesday, Sunday, Friday, Wednesday, Monday. In order to make the reader understand the principles of the arrangements of the days of the week, I will state that we have the 12 hours of the day and the 12-hour of the night from the 12 signs of the zodiac. In short, 12 was recognized as the sacred number by the ancients. Even Christ had his 12 apostles. It's really 13, but hey, formerly the hours were recognized from sunrise to sunset instead of 12 o'clock midnight to 12 o'clock midnight. Oh no, he's right. It is 12 apostles. Jesus is the 13th anyway. But that was during the time when most of the civilized people dwelt near the equator. And the days and nights in those parts are nearly of equal length all the year round. But afterwards, when people began to migrate to both the northern and southern latitudes and to settle there, they reckoned the hours from the middle of the day or when the sun arrives in the mid-heaven or highest point. Lost my spot, man. In the mid-heaven or highest point to the middle of the night, or when the sun is at the lowest point, the days varying so in length in the higher latitudes that the people could not measure time so accurately by rising or setting of the sun. The ancients not only allotted a planet to rule over, govern each day in the week, but a particular planet also ruled or allotted each hour of the day. Oh, there's still a little more. I zoned out. I started thinking about what I read. What in term the planetary hour in the unit of which names of the days of the week are controlled or regulated, or in other words, it is the unit of which causes the first day to be Sunday, second Monday, third Mars day, fourth Mercury day, fifth Jupiter day, sixth Venus day, and the seventh Saturn day. The ancients allotted or gave the first day to the sun. And the hour that commenced that day, counting from sunrise, was allotted to that luminary. The second hour to the planet Venus, the third hour to Mercury, the fourth hour to the moon, and it was the fourth hour to the moon. It is not to be wondered at, that in very ancient times, or rather in the prehistoric period, that people recognized the sun as the cause of all earthly blessings, such as light, heat, and the cause of the growth of plants, fruit, and grain of every kind, which nourishes animals and man. Then the moon does too. It plays its part, the female. Don't get too happy there, buddy. That those ancient people should have allotted the first day of the week that most conspicuous of the heavenly bodies, and that the sun's day should have the first hour of the first day appropriated to it. Then Venus the second, and Mercury the third, Moon the fourth, Saturn the fifth, Jupiter the sixth, and Mars the seventh. Now, where the hell's Mars at? Anyway. I don't know why they keep counting the planets in order. It's crazy. Now it's about to do it again. Watch. The sun likewise governs the 8th, 15th, and 22nd day. Venus governs the 23rd day, Mercury the 24th day, and the moon governs the first hour of the second day. Therefore, it is called Moon's Day, and so on. Saturn governs the second hour. Jupiter, I don't know what 3D means. 3D, third day. Mars is the fourth. Sunday is the fifth. Venus is the sixth. Mercury is the seventh. The moon is the eighth. And the moon also governs the 15th and 22nd. Oh, it has to do with this thing right here, this calendar. Venus the 6th, Mercury is the 7th, and the moon is the 8th, and so on and so forth. It says Mars, the first hour of the following day, which is called Tuesday, and so on, each day commencing at sunrise and according to the following table. Ah, man. Not looking too good. Says in a number of languages, for instance, the French and Latin and some others, the people still retain the names of the planets for the names of the days of the week. But some 400 years after England had been conquered by the Romans, The English and other nations were left to take care of themselves. They were invaded or conquered by pagans called Goths from Gothland and the Norsemen from the north, who came from Norway and Sweden. Among those noted generals was named Thor. Oh, yeah, among those noted generals was one named Thor. His wife's name was Freya, and when he died, Jupiter's Day or Thursday was named in honor or remembrance of Thor. That's weird. I didn't know anyone could kill Thor. And Freya, his wife, had Venus Day on Friday, named in honor of her. It's wild that we're talking about some journey and they bring this up anyway. Even at the present day, travelers in Sweden have the tombs of Thor and Freya pointed out to them. Another noted general was named Woden, or the man of the woods. And when he died, they named Wednesday or Mercury Day in honor of him. Another famous general was Twy, or Twee, Twi, I think it's Twy. What up, Twy? You twying? Ah! You trying to do that? Another famous general was Twy, and when he died, Tuesday of Mars Day was given to him. I want to give him shit. Who the fuck's Twy? And no doubt, if those wars had continued and the generals had gone on conquering the nations, each day of the week would have been named after some great commander of some noted army, which came to invade England and to other barbarous or is it? And this whole thing ain't no war. These youth, they don't know. Anyway. Hold on. I was just reading ahead. I'm trying to what's this gonna be about? Like, I thought this was about astrology, but maybe this will tie in. Tweet or tie. Anyway, they're invading England on other barbarous countries. As we have the 8th month of the year named after Roman Emperor Augustus, in the 7th month in honor of Julius Caesar. Isn't there a calendar after him? We'll find out. The Quakers and Shakers have done everything they could to change the names of the days of the week, as they had an impression that they were all named after the pagan gods and thought it wicked to call days after those heathen deities. So they called Sunday the Lord's Day, or first day, Monday the second day, Tuesday the third day, and the fourth, fifth, and sixth and seventh days. During the French Revolution, the revolutionaries not only abolished all religion and worshiped the goddess of reason, but they began a new calendar and changed the months If you change it, oh my God. The Quakers. You gotta go to work. The Quakers. That's funny in the group, yeah. Go to the pond. It's better than sitting here on my live stream. I'd go to the pond too, shoot. The Quakers and the Shakers. They about to do some crack bakers. Alright, so during the French Revolution, before I lost my spot looking at the chat, the revolutionists not only abolished all religion and worshiped the goddess of reason, like I said already, but they began a new calendar and changed the name of the days of the week and broke up the weeks entirely and made each week 10 days long. Wow. They made their weeks 10 days long, in 3 weeks in a moon or month. But this system of reckoning, why did they do that? This system of reckoning time was so artificial and contrary to all the laws of nature that it was soon discontinued. The French people, like all other Christians, let me drop the link because I'm almost done reading. Oops. Hopefully it ain't too hot over there, Candy. I know it's bacon over here, like swine bacon. All other people, like Christians, and I might say all other civilian nations, call the names of the days of the weeks after the names of the planets which govern those days, and also have the 7 days of the week similar to other nations. Now, what does it say up here? The Republican calendar of France. All right, now I could read it. In 1793, the National Convention of the First French Republic decreed that the old era should be abolished in all civil affairs and that a new era should commence from the foundation of the Republic. What's this? I don't know what any of this means. I can't say this word, man. The comments. Thank God for Google pronunciations. I could say whatever, but it'll drive me nuts if I don't. Come on, why is it doing this? Fuck it. I'm losing patience here. Oh, God, there we go.
Commencement.
Aren't you smart? The commencement of the year was fixed at the autumnal equinox, which nearly coincided with the epoch of the foundation of the Republic. The names of the ancient months were abolished and others substituted, having references to agriculture, labors, or the state of nature in different seasons of the year. Beginning the 22nd of September, 1792, The year was divided into 12 months of 30 days, each with 5 complementary days at the end of each to be celebrated as festivals and were dedicated to virtue, genuous labor, opinion, reward. Every 4th or Olympic year was to have a 6th complementary day to be called Revolution Day, and every period of 4 years should be called a fucking Francian. Let's see. Can they pronounce this out? Because I can't. Do. So much for that. They don't have a pronunciation for that. Oh well. The first, second, and third centurial years, 100, 200, 300, were to be common years. The 4th centurial year, 400, was to be a leap year. Oh, 400 days? No. So it was to be a leap year. This was to continue to the 14th centurial, 4000, which was to be a common year. The months were to be divided into 3 parts of 10 days each, called decades. The name of the month and the day of the week, Gregorian dog shit, to which they corresponded. Donnie don't know what he was doing. Anyway, this is pretty much in the basket. How much more was this right here? This book got some humbug of astrology, yo. This book has so many pages, man. It's crazy. There's no way it could be 600 pages of just astrology. I want to know what that meant. 400 what? Anyway, I got to finish reading this page. Because there's only one page left. Indeed, in every civilized or half-civilized nation on the face of the earth, they have the names of the days of the week called after the planets and have them arranged according to the planetary hours, commencing the first hour after midnight with the name of the planet that rules that day. The planetary hours are not all of equal length, and they are reckoned from sunrise to sunset and not from 12 o'clock at night, when the day really commences, but at sunrise. In summer, the planetary hour of the day is much longer than the planetary hour of the night. The way to calculate the length of the planetary hours for any particular day in the year to find out what time the sun rises and what time it sets on a particular day. Then add the number of the hours together afterwards. Reduce the numbers of the hours from sunrise to sunset into minutes by multiplying them by 60 and adding the odd minutes blank. Okay, to that sum, it's multiplying them by 60 and adding the odd minutes to that sum, and then dividing it by 12, which gives the length in hours and minutes of the planetary hour of that particular day. When the planetary hour is more than 60 minutes long in the day, it is less than 60 minutes in the night. But near the 21st of March and the 21st of September, the planetary hour in all latitudes is the same length. That is 60 minutes for both night and day. I propose further to prove that the planets still rule and always did rule the days of the week, that they are named after and also reach. They are named after. Also, each hour of the day is ruled by its own particular planet, and in the order their distance from the Earth, commencing with the most distant planet Saturn, then Jupiter, Mars, Sun, Venus, Mercury, and the Moon. Probably there is nothing more convincing of the general belief in astrology throughout the whole civilized world in former ages that the names of the days of the week and the planetary hours governing the same, in which we continue to make use of even blank the present day. Boom. I gotta screenshot this and set it up or send it so y'all can see it. Bitty bitty bing bong. Mm. Did I send it? Hey, where'd it go? Am I bugging? I think I'm bugging, dude. I gotta do it again. Here we go. Huh. Oh, shit. Yeah. The 8th month in the Republican calendar of France. I wonder how many calendars has been stirred up, and not to count, I mean, the fucking 1,000 years that was added to our fucking calendar. We're not even in the year 2026, and that's a fizz fact. You know, we're in the year, if you take 1,000 off, like even the buildings in Hartford, you could see the little one they chipped into the bricks. It's a little one. Most people overlook it because they know no better. You know, and that's why Chuck's here.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, the little one numeral. Very clever. Little bitty one.
Yeah. If you ever get any more dope videos, send them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like that one, especially on the those people that were in Argentina. That was a good one too. It's always good to get information from the source instead of listening to like people listen to news stations. Like what the news stations here, they're not going to tell the truth.
Oh hell no. They're just reading a script. No thinking aloud.
I mean, not to say they don't lie in Argentina either, but these were people that. And I truly think the U.S. definitely played a huge part in leveling Argentina, man. And the only reason I say that is because of what, the whole thing with that president or whatever he is now. That shit could be a show too, man. Like, they all play games, these higher up people, and they'll level the city and kill people and go in there and clean it up and put their little 15-minute cities or whatever they're going to do. And then it'll just be more dead people sacrificed to them. They don't give a fuck. It would be nice to see a building fall on them for once. But for some reason, it don't happen, man. For some reason, these people get away with shit.
Well, it's like the opening line for Public Enemy. I think it's the Apocalypse 91 album. That opening line, it says, "The future holds nothing but confrontation." That's about it. This shit is definitely going to come to a head at some point. They've already done too much and they keep doing more, so it's just buckle in. It's going to happen. Unless we just, going to go down quietly and we're going to bend over and take our little slavery. Either way. I don't know. I think even the most uninformed around us, the most unevolved, the most NPC-like people around us are going to reach a level of frustration, even with the little things at some point where they're going to lash out like, an angry toddler. So eventually it is going to come to something. Come to blows, hopefully. And you know what I was thinking earlier? You were talking about France. And that word republic.
Yeah.
If you think about it, it's saying
talking about that yesterday, the word republic. But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, right. Public, right? So they're republicing. And if you look at, America's supposed to be a republic.
Repopulate? It's like a word short for repopulate. Republic.
Maybe. But just public, right? Like if you rule by a king and you form a republic, what you're doing, you're returning the power to the public. And so we're already supposed to be a republic, and they're trying to privatize it.
It's supposed to be the Republic or the United States. We're supposed to be a republic too, man.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to be no democracy, none of that bullshit, or capitalism. That shit's all bullshit, man.
Yeah, they call it a constitutional republic officially. So, but yeah, what we really need to do
would be dope if they didn't add all that bullshit onto it, which they weren't supposed to. But
well, that's why at this point we need a republic, because because they're trying to privatize our shit, and we need to republic it again.
Man,
If
it would be
you know,
crazy. We showed up to the remember the Million Man March? Who remembers that? We
yeah,
should
I
have a
remember.
30 million whatever march.
Yeah, 300 million at this point.
Fucking man. We'll renovate the White House.
Nah, paint it red with the blood of fucking tyrants. How about that shit?
Just hide in their bunker underground.
Stack their stank ass bodies in the motherfucking ballroom. But fuck, I'm in a good mood today, and
That's good.
you know, yeah, they can suck my dick today. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy fucking my revitalized energy. It's been a tough week and a half. I've been having to deal with a lot of official business, dealing with the government, phone calls and shit. That should just remind you what you're in, no matter how distracted and yeah, it'll remind you as soon as you go in. You're like, oh.
And I don't got no lawyer. I'm fighting myself. I'm fighting a lawyer at that. So we're gonna see how much fun this is gonna be. Chuck first.
As long as you righteous, you just stand in your righteousness and don't say any more than that. You just state what the truth is, and bam, that's it.
Until I lose and I stand on his face.
Yeah.
I think my argument's real good, but
is this like a criminal thing or like fines and shit? Like you ain't going to jail.
Either. I'll tell you later.
All right. I was just gonna say, if it's something about you going to jail, keep us informed because we'll raise some hell if we got to. Because if we don't support each other, who will?
Man, if I ever had to go to jail, the only thing that keeps people alive in jail is mail, man.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Have something to read. I used to get mail, but not a lot. In the beginning, I used to get like magazines and books sent in, but everything slowly tapers away, man. It's like people go on with their life, which you gotta expect. But
Yep, and even if like say if you or another friend of mine was in jail, even if you just want to go visit, right, and support them, even visitors to go to try to visit prisoners, they get fucking treated with disrespect by these motherfuckers,
yeah, when my aunt came to visit me, they made her like kind of strip down a little bit. She felt degraded. It's my aunt. And bad enough we had to sit a level 4 prison. You got to sit between glass and talk on the phone.
Yeah.
I can't even give her a hug or nothing. But I was shocked that my aunt even came to see me. That was crazy. But I knew my aunt wasn't going to like that. Who would,
Yeah, I ain't had to go to a jail to visit anybody in a long time, and I don't put up with no fucking attitude, bro.
Yeah.
You give me a shitty attitude, I'm gonna give you one. I don't give a fuck about your fucking stupid ass uniform. If I'm in the right, you better fucking act right. Huh.
I tell you one thing about prison. The thing that bothered me the most was when they say, lift your nuts, bend over and cough. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's degrading. And some SEALs would be like, one SEAL told me that wasn't good enough. Do it again. I was like, what? Man, get the fuck out of here. I was like, what are you, a faggot?
No. The answer is yes.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, this book is going to be pretty good, man. But it's a humbug of astrology. I wonder what they mean by that.
Humbug. It sounds like it's taking a shit on astrology.
Maybe. Improvement of society by the diffusion of knowledge.
What year does it say that was I guess written? Or I know it'll be a publishing date. It's probably not accurate, but what time period or what? I wonder what year that was written in, because
it said 1823, but it's got different years. It's in the 1800s for sure. It was written. I think it might be from 1823 to the 1890s, because it has all them years in it. This is 1830 right here. It was republished about the year 1830 and went through great editions both in England and it's talking about. But remember, in the beginning, it had something from the 1890s. So, but it says in the beginning the book was written in 1823. So I don't get it.
Well, what's interesting about
the book?
Well, what's interesting about that is because it's clearly talking about, and you named out the planets. They were naming them after days of the week. That's 7. At one point, they only, I do believe it was 7 observable planets.
Yeah,
throughout history.
Those are the original 7. Yeah, there is no 9.
What year officially do they acknowledge as the year that they added? I guess it's what, like Neptune and Uranus, or that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's Pluto, Neptune, and Uranus. And I personally think, these fucking people. What's up, Wayne? I just want to say what's up to Wayne. These people fucking make everything off balance. There's original 7, including the sun and moon, and that's it. But they want to add it to define the creator, I think, or the maybe.
Yeah, the moon is officially not a planet; it's a satellite. That's kind of weird.
Well, I just consider them stars, because when you look at them through a telescope, all the stars look the same. They just call them planets because they have their own path, but I just see them as stars. Wandering stars. They're just stars. They call them planets to push their narrative of rocks in outer space.
Well, yeah, but also some of the planets, especially Jupiter and the other ones, especially the bigger ones, they call them gas giants. They don't even acknowledge if they're rock or not. And then, well, one more thing real quick. When I talked about that Stellarium program before, which is how you can basically, it's like an astronomy program where at any point on the Earth, you could put in a location and you can move the clock and make it any time, past, present, or future, and it'll show you where the planets and everything are in relation to the sky. but they have a setting that you can change in there, and you can view the constellation art, so you can see where
You
the
know,
planets actually are.
you just
But
gave me an idea, man, about the ground and the stars. Like, because I've
yeah,
always wondered how these people align their structures with the freaking planets and stars so perfectly. But go ahead, my bad.
um, well, in this program, there's been a lot of updates to it, and when every time that they update it, it seems like they take out certain features. But in the older version, and I could tell you exactly which one I use that has it in there. When you click on, say, like Saturn or Jupiter, when they give you all the information about whatever you click on, any star, any planet, whatever, it gives you fucking all the azimuth, uh, location, the math numbers, and it gives you a little bit of the history. Well, officially, they call them ghost of. So, like Jupiter in this program, the way they name it is Ghost of Jupiter or Ghost of. So that alludes to how they revered these celestial bodies as gods and all this kind of shit. Ghost of. Kind of interesting.
You could jump in, Wayne, if you want to speak on
Yeah, I'm
anything.
doing.
Stars are angels.
What was that?
I said angels are stars. Stars are angels.
Yeah, I wonder why they named them after Greek gods, like Greek yogurt. Oh, my bad. But no.
Well, I got another interesting point about that book and the timeline. I mean, you've only just started reading it, but you just read out that they said that the days of the weeks and the month and everything is named after these planets, right? Well, not anymore. Like January is named after that Roman or Greek god Janus.
Yeah.
So at some point they
Janis
changed
Joplin.
it. Yeah.
Janis Joplin.
My grandma's name was Janice, and she died in January. Uh huh.
I think that's why Janis Joplin used that name, was for the goddess Janus, who has one. She's looking one way into the future and looking the other way into the past at the same time.
Yep.
That's
Two-faced god.
I said that in my rhyme, but
And all our presidents are sworn in January. Two-faced.
I didn't know that. Well, I
And
did know it, but I wasn't paying attention to it like that.
our presidential election years, the years that we actually have the election, are on the leap years. I'm sure that's not by accident either.
Oh shit! I didn't even think of that. Every 4 years, yeah.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. These motherfuckers.
It never stops, bro. It just never fucking stops.
It comes through one being educated.
Education. Leave those kids alone. Bow, bow, bow. That's crazy. Back in the days, yo, the Catholic schools, the things they would do to children, I would have beat me a nun up. I used to tell my mom, I'll punch that nun in the face. She hit me with a stick.
Oh, Mother Superior.
Mm-hmm.
It says right here, Gemini may make things up.
Say that again. Gemini what?
I'm reading the. It's offering to let me use the Gemini to chat with,
Oh, yeah.
and it says Google will process your data as described above, and in the Gemini app privacy notice, and that Gemini may make things up.
Yeah, bro.
People, so double check responses.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you mentioned it. I wasn't gonna bring it up. I made a video this morning. I've been making videos over the past few days about the Google Gemini. And when you look at Gemini as a constellation, it's the twins. You basically got a mortal twin and an immortal twin. So all this talk with this, the reason why they call it Google Gemini is because they are making digital twins out of all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called an Android.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Digital twins, huh?
Yep. Cain and Abel.
Digital twins, that's the digital sin.
In the future, if that day come, they'll say the people you put all their data into their Android. Or the people swap places with Androids.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I've already caught them on my videos, and other people had already made videos about how
Be right back. I gotta get something to drink.
they're taking people's videos and they're basically capturing the background and they're making basically fake channels where they're using real people's backgrounds and putting a fake person in it. Digital twin. That's what they're doing. And I caught them doing it on my video. I seen it a couple of days ago and I was like, this just got to be a glitch in the thing. And then I caught them again last night on a live stream. After my live stream video, they did it.
Hmm.
Where I'm not in the picture and I'm supposed to be. And I had to skip ahead and then skip back and then I popped in.
Wow.
So I know what they're doing. That.
One day everybody gonna throw these things away.
Oh yeah. I want to throw them at politicians, at fucking Neil Mohan.
Well, they might feel the same, you know, but they artificially intelligent. I guess I don't know if they feel though.
I'm sure their intentions seem to be very devious.
Well, inside of them is artificial intelligence. I mean, education is artificial intelligence. They prepare the people through education to read their screens and TV to think you see things that's not there.
Yeah, well, that is the reality of where we are at this point, and they've already told us. I mean, they told us years ago about these deep fakes and shit. So everything that we see, especially on these screens, before we get wrapped up in what we see is real, we gotta keep a very real possibility open that the whole fucking thing we're looking at could be artificial.
Education, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you didn't know how to read, then you wouldn't see nothing.
Well, and if you lose your eyesight, you see things in a totally different light.
Mm-hmm.
You see how much of the world is run by the visual element.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Yep.
Because shit, we do all this talking all the time. A lot of us, we talk about a lot of things. People don't want to believe their ears. But you put something in front of their face and they see it with their eyes, they'll believe the shit out of that.
Paintings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They think them paintings is Jesus.
Yeah.
Adolf and Ronald Reagan, all of these books. There's no one there. Everyone got schizophrenia, man.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
It is. It's magic.
Yeah.
You turn away from the truth and go to an artificial truth, I guess. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming.
That's his boss getting on that ass. But yeah, further on that, since I'm the only one talking right now, essentially with this Google and all of them, Meta, the digital twin concept, is basically them doing deep fakes. And right now, currently, we have 33 states that have laws against deep fakes on some level. 33.
Is Connecticut one? Hopefully Connecticut's one. Probably not.
I think it is. I posted a little link. I mean, a screenshot on my community tab that lists all of them. But I'll tell you which one is both the state I live in and most importantly, California. So Google is headquartered in California. So, you know, I know the law, most of it just covers like revenge porn or shit like that. But I think an argument can be made for the whole goddamn thing if you're using deepfake against somebody's consent to because you know us on YouTube, like I'll speak for me, like what I do, this is my life's work, and they are fucking fucking with my shit with this. If they fucking with my videos and my background, and what are they gonna do? Like put a fake person that looks like me but it's not, and then ruin my fucking integrity and my reputation to where somebody watching it's gonna think I'm faking something because whatever on the screen is, you know what I mean? So that's a very real fucking argument to be had for that. And I'm gonna keep my eye on that and investigate further. This Google shit has got to fucking go, bro. It's got to be dealt with.
Like in the movie they live, cut off the signal.
Well, you can't even get away from it anymore, Rude. I could go on and on about the weirdness. But like when I swapped over to this new phone, Google's just like I don't do sync devices. So if I got pictures on a dead phone, if I don't manually move them over like with a intermediate laptop, I dump it on there and then I'll put it on the new phone. Then I just don't worry about it. Well, as soon as this bitch gets up and running, I got pop-up messages telling me, you got 391 photos on your old phone. Would you like to move them over? Yeah, bro.
Mine does that. I sync my shit with Google, man. And every time I get a new phone, all like the numbers that I no longer I erased them. All my whole entire list comes up of every phone.
Bro.
All of them. I could have like 200 numbers. I'd be like, oh man.
And I have never consented to
me.
any of that.
Sometimes, you know, it saved me.
Acting as God to know everything. Acting to know everything.
Yeah.
But sometimes I would have lost all the numbers. But the only thing I don't like is that all that stuff's saved on some cloud somewhere, some computer somewhere, you know?
AI is the world. Is the God of the world.
Yeah, our Providence, right?
Yeah, the AI on the dollar. It's an artificial eye on the dollar.
Why is the Masonic compass at 48 degrees? I want to know.
Well, you know,
Well,
when you do brick masonry, you know, to have a proper structure, you would use tools.
well, I'll tell you one thing. I go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say some can do brick masonry without the tools, though.
Well, one thing that pops up about 48 degrees, right? Obviously, we know about a 45-degree angle, which is that's in between the a right angle, right? It's like half of the right angle. So, but 48 is 3 degrees more than that. Well, we're talking about astrology, right? Like Western tropical astrology, which is what most people are familiar with, the pop culture astrology. There's a 3-degree shift that they have in the actual chart. It's not based on the sky. They basically changed the zodiac wheel to be equidistant all the way around, but it's 3 degrees off. I'm not sure exactly where the 3 degrees is at as far as it being off, but I watch a person that talks about it all the time about the 3 degrees. And there's 3 degrees of what? Freemasonry, right? So that's probably got something to do with that 48. 45 degrees plus 3 degrees.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah. And if you look at all the constellations in the sky, not just the 12 zodiac signs that we have in our little wheel, I think there's 88 of them total. If you look at the center of the sky, and this is what stellarium is good for, but if you look at the very center, around the center, you'll find that there is there's definitely a like a square compass little device on it. One of the constellations. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's there.
Big Dipper.
Yeah, it's not that one, but you know, one thing I do find, all this talk about people like talk about flat Earth and this and that. The one thing I don't know if anybody's addressed or brought up, maybe I missed it, but that whole thing about the Southern Cross. That apparently there's a star alignment that in the northern hemisphere is basically one side up, and then in the southern they say it's upside down. I don't know if anybody's addressed that, but I'd be interested to see what flat Earth arguments are for that, for the Southern Cross.
And what? The Southern Cross?
Yeah, because apparently it's oriented differently whether you're in the north or south hemisphere. And like you were talking earlier, we have the tropical zones, right? The northern one is called Tropic of Capricorn, and the southern one is Tropic of Cancer. Well, astrology there's a lot of confusion in astrology, especially current day mainstream information you'll find, where when they show you a zodiac wheel, they don't have it oriented properly. If you go back further into the more original designs and writings about the astrological wheel, they show it with basically Capricorn and Aquarius at the top and Cancer at the bottom. Whereas you look at it now, it's going to be tilted. Maybe that's got something to do with the 3 degrees right there. And they also tell us Aries is the first sign. I think Aries is 3 degrees off from Capricorn, or three constellations away. So there's a lot of that shit in there. But I pay attention to the astrologers that deal with sidereal astrology, which is basically when somebody tells you that, oh, the moon is in Capricorn or the moon is in Sagittarius today. I only listen to the ones that, if I were to actually go outside and look up, the moon would actually be in Sagittarius and not, I'm not sure what's on the other side of Sagittarius, but it's always off one. So tropical will tell you that we're in Capricorn or Aquarius, and then what's actually happening, if you look at the sky and or Vedic and sidereal astrology, it'll actually be in another sign. It'll be in Pisces or Capricorn. I don't know if it moves left, right, left. That's my fault, but it's definitely not the same. So you gotta be careful with some of the shit. I think that's how they got us on 2 timelines. They definitely got us on 2 astrological timelines. There's an actual placement in the sky, and then there's Western astrology that has us all shifted one.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. You should map out the sky yourself. You know, personally.
Yeah, if you can't confirm it with your own eyes, then yeah, you just you might as well say it's anything. You're just making it up kind of at that point.
Yeah, it's a man down the street with a pink giraffe. Yeah.
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 Pink flamingos and so on.
Today's news, yeah. Today's news. Kind of like I'm on guard in my own head, and as the information comes through, I'm looking at it like, are you real? Like, as I look at Donald Trump in my mind, I'm like, you not real.
Yep, you got to guard your mind. Your mind's a garden, and even the Buddhist principles teach you to tell you to guard your mind. Can't let anything in there. You know, just let anything run through there. It's like a garden.
Or you become like a puppet or something. Ventriloquist quiz dummy.
Yeah, man, that's what a lot of people are right now with this TikTok culture and shit, and green screen, and fucking repeating information, and that's what most people are doing.
Which is cloning the mind. Cloning.
Yeah. Yeah, you might as well be.
Sad.
Yeah, man, post ignorance someday, but not today. Or maybe one day we revolve.
People falling, right? So many people fail for it, which is the falling.
Yeah. Who is that? Casey Kasem, I think, used to have this saying. I believe it was Casey Kasem. Keep your head in the stars, but your feet on the ground, or some shit.
I can't remember it, but I don't.
Yeah. I think he was just repeating somebody else's shit anyway, but that was his tag, sign-off tag he would always do.
It was American Bandstand or something like that.
Huh.
Casey Kasem, that was like American Bandstand. So
Well, he did the radio show. I think it was like the top 40 of the week shit. American Bandstand. He might have been on that. Somebody was on that.
I think it was Casey Kasem.
Well, it might have been him. But he also used to do strictly a radio show where he'd play like the top 40 hits of the week and shit.
Oh,
And he'd have a little story about each song, and at the end he would always sign off with that. On a bandstand, bandstand.
like it's a breeding program. They was getting us ready for what we see today. Altering genetics through technology.
Yeah, definitely a lot of cultural engineering for damn sure. Well, I kind of knew something was weird when we used to have this TV show called what was it called? Lip syncing to the hits. You ever remember that show? And people would come up on stage and they basically lip sync songs and shit. That's what the whole show was about. People lip syncing songs.
Yeah.
And then a few years later, we had the whole Milli Vanilli thing happen. Remember they got called out for faking lip syncing?
Yeah, I heard
And
about
as a kid, I always thought that was weird. I was like, well, I remember lip syncing to the hits TV show. Why is this a big deal now? And if you notice, ain't nobody ever been called out for lip syncing, but they destroyed Milli Vanilli over that shit. One of them dudes killed himself.
It should be the Samsung, the Toshiba, the Magnavox that we looking at.
Huh.
Yeah, ain't nobody there.
Yeah.
But that's how China pretty much moved in through technology, and they vote for their Magnavox. To me, that's the way it looks. People vote for their TV. So
Yeah,
one
it's kind of
day
strange.
they could have an artificial president, which they already have to me, but they have an artificial leader that don't exist. Like people ask for their devices, like Michael Jackson passing away, where you'll care about things that don't exist or you can't prove.
Yeah, and some people will lose their shit over these celebrities dying and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just a TV.
Yeah.
Magic. It's like they bringing your imaginary friends to life, like Pokemon, celebrities.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, bro. It's like these, like they call them thought egregores and shit. Enough people believe in it, it's going to make it real enough, just like COVID.
Yeah.
It could have been, the whole thing could very easily have been fake. It could have never been anything at all. But it still propelled doctors to smother my grandma over it. So it still became very real, even if it was completely fucking fake in the beginning. Just like Santa Claus.
If people weren't watching TV, then what had happened then?
Well, even that, I mean, I think we all remember, I know I do, I was going about my regular life, and as soon as them lockdowns started, I went to the store to go buy my usual fucking like handful of items that I get. And what did I see but a whole line of motherfuckers with toilet paper fucking rolls in their hands and stickers on the floor about fucking stand here and fucking. So again, it became real enough when it was right in your real life.
How the AI could control people.
Yeah.
They always been doing it though.
Yeah, but it's definitely getting. I don't know if it's by design or if they just getting sloppy and desperate or whatever, but it's definitely becoming more apparently obvious, self-evident. The whole Trump
It's
shooting and all of it.
to the old heads that dropped the ball, but the young, they take it in. They celebrate. Just like when I was younger, the older people would try to tell you stuff like you don't listen.
Well, what I noticed is that when I was younger, my elders seemed very wise and always spoke wisdom. But
Mm-hmm.
now that I'm older, and those of them that are still around today don't talk, act, or even look like the same people. And I'm like, where's this dude 30
Yeah.
years ago, 40 years ago that was brilliant?
Mm-hmm.
And now you're an old man and you getting your jab. It's weird, bro. Huh.
They
I hope
didn't
I
read.
don't end up like that if I make it that long. Please
You
don't
watch
let me
TV.
become.
I know
Yeah,
that's right. You watch TV
yeah,
program, you'll be programmed.
yeah. It's got to be something to that, bro. I mean, we know it is.
Listen to your professionals. Don't listen to unlicensed people.
Yeah, well, I tend to do the opposite. To be honest, I don't listen to too many professionals anymore. I've learned from professionals, and I'm unlicensed. And I could tell
Mm-hmm.
you, I think I could win any intellectual debate with any of these PhD motherfuckers, especially in my field, because they were just repeating. They just repeat shit. They don't fucking think about none of this shit that they talking about.
You gonna eat the dang on Retica? Oh my God,
Huh.
she done ate a fly,
Apply.
man.
Tell her it's okay. It's no extra charge for that.
All right, I mean that's what they eat. So
Huh. That's a joke, though. It goes, the
hey,
guy ordered a soup. The waiter
you
brings a
know
soup, and there's a fly in the soup.
what?
He tells the waiter, come over. The waiter comes over. He says, is there a problem, sir? He's like, yeah, there's a fly in my soup. He says, don't worry. There's no extra charge for that.
um, oh my goodness, I didn't think the fly was gonna let her catch it, but oh
What you raising some frogs over there or what, right?
man, oh no, it must be tasty, I guess. And when she had kittens and all that stuff that come out with them, it was gone. I'm like, man, she ate that stuff. The afterbirth and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I recently heard a story from a friend of mine that he's got an ex-wife who ended up having another baby with some other dude, and they fucking took the placenta home and they fucking cooked that shit and ate it.
Oh man.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
my
this bitch was always weird, but I didn't know she was that goddamn weird, bro.
my family didn't raise me on placenta, so
Oh
I,
shit,
I don't get it.
no.
If they raised me on it, I'd be like, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it's good. Like,
Oh man.
yeah, like some people think chitlins are disgusting. I do now. I think it's disgusting now.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually ate it. I did go
Yeah.
into a soul food place here in Baton Rouge one time, and I know they had it on the menu, but I don't know what I ordered that day, but it definitely wasn't that.
eat chitlins and go to sleep, right?
Blind melon chilling.
Yeah. They say eat shit and die. Chit,
Yeah.
CHIT. Yeah. Eat chitlins and pass away. Yeah.
There you go. Chipotle, right? Reverse it is the lay. You could say the shit pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it. Yeah. You see. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they tell
And
you,
look,
right?
yeah. And look, anytime anybody, I'm talking to everybody right now. If you notice anything in your environment and it looks inverted, upside down, it's probably on purpose. So all you gotta do is look at Aleister Crowley and that whole law of reversals shit.
And like them
And
signs.
look at how many people still worship that dude as an icon, including Jay-Z and all these motherfuckers. So yeah, you have to conclude that if you see it and it looks inverted and reversed and upside down, it's probably on purpose, and it's probably these satanic loving motherfuckers, right?
Yeah. What about the signs with the broken letter on it? Or the letter appears to be broken.
The side.
The signs with the letters, will one letter be broken or it's like hanging on one screw or something? Like help, the P, HEL, the P will be broken and it'll be swiveled on one screw and it look like it say hell, HELL.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen or noticed that.
It be in the movies a lot. Where they have a sign like help,
Oh, okay.
the P will
Oh,
be
I got you.
broken. Yeah.
Well, you know,
And
another example is how Time Magazine likes to do their covers. Time Magazine cover is always like the biggest deal about Time Magazine is who's on the cover, and then they'll have certain people on there. Like I think Donald Trump was one, or it might have been the Obama one.
yeah, they put the M
Where
above their head like they got
yeah,
horns.
yeah, dude. So yeah, they do all that shit on purpose.
Since the beginning of Time magazine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The devil running the world since the beginning of time.
Yeah, that was another point when Charles was talking earlier. This whole civilization thing. If you really take a 10,000-foot view about this whole civilization thing, get out of the idea about being domesticated and civilized as a person in society. That's one thing, even though it does apply. But civilization itself is satanic. It's anti-nature.
Yeah, you can imagine the natives or the people outside of civilization looking in.
Yeah.
How they look at us in the inside, like it look like we in
Yes.
prison or something. Or, yeah.
It looks like we upside down.
Yeah.
My bad.
And smiling about it.
Yeah.
I had a fucking phone call, man. I apologize.
Oh, no problem. Man.
Whoa. Fuck. All right.
They like all they need is this herb right here, but they ignorant of it. So
Yeah, I should be dropping some new music tomorrow. I gotta work on the track today.
Hell yeah, bro. I get it.
I got one verse. I'm waiting for a hurricane. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I might just finalize it. And then I gotta put 2 verses down for 2 different beats, but I don't want to do like short, like the 2-minute verse I wrote. I want to do like actual songs, man. Fuck, I want to do at least one dope song by myself. And that's what I'm gonna work on. I got to do one full track. I don't want to do like little. I don't even know what to call them. Well, because nowadays, remember track groove used to be like, and Wayne remembers it too. Tracks would be 4 minutes long. Your verse, people's verses will be a whole page. Now I don't even know why they call them verses, because it's not a verse. They spit like 6, 7 bars and that's it. The song is only a minute and 80 seconds, maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds now. You got microwave brains.
Yeah, and I could tell you that the people of that, I'm not saying everybody that's making short songs is just doing it because they're trying to get by with as least amount of effort as possible. But there are a lot of people who are uploading these songs, especially I see it with this electronic music. It could be instrumentals. And they intentionally make it short so that it's more likely that people are going to click on more songs. Right? So it's a way to manipulate the numbers. But what's going to happen eventually, and they've already started doing this, to where they're going to set some arbitrary limit and they're going to say, well, anything under 3 minutes doesn't count as a song. And then if you got this whole catalog of 2.5 minute songs, they could just fuck your whole shit up just like that. So people got to be aware of the traps, bro. Everything is a fucking trap. That's why I'm not doing music streaming, because I saw it was a trap, and now it's obvious. I don't know if you're familiar with DistroKid, but that's a music distributor. You're required, if you want to have your music put on like Spotify or any streaming platform, you have to get a distributor, which is you have to deal with this third fucking company that basically takes some of your royalties and blah blah blah. Well, now DistroKid is sold out to, I don't even know who bought them, but so now the new company can come in and they can fucking you got your whole catalog on DistroKid and you getting your royalties through. They could come in, they could just they could say, well, we want 20% now, or yeah, we're dumping all your shit in AI. They could just do it. So that's
why
what they do.
off, rappers always say, man, like people like, let's say you got, I don't know who to use for an example. Let's say Mobb Deep. You got Prodigy and Havoc. Well, most people fuck with Prodigy. Not to say Havoc ain't nice, but Prodigy is just known for destroying the mic. And Havoc's known for beats. So, now you got Havoc or Big Twin. I don't want to call them lesser people, but they probably sell a little less. So you only need 5,000 dedicated fans, at least 5,000. Even some people say 500, but let's say 5,000, just for whatever. If you got 5,000 dedicated fans, you're good, man. You'll make good amount of money. Even 500, 600 dedicated fans to buy your albums and merch, you're good. And
if you got 100, bro, if you got 100 fans that if you put out a CD or a record and they're gonna buy it because they support you or buy your t-shirts, you can get by totally independent and not have to deal with any of that shit. You're better off with that than trying to get a fucking million streams on Spotify. Good luck with all that.
Distribution though, they make discs and they press vinyl and shit, right? That's like a distributor, or is a distributor?
No.
I remember in New Haven, Connecticut, they had like this distribution. I think that's what it was. And we could go. They had every album you could think of in there. I remember I bought Mobb Deep. I was in heaven when I went in there. It was when I was in that place for youth. They used to take us, like, if you could earn little things like that. Like, I worked in the kitchen so I could make a few extra dollars. I would make like $20 a week, no joke. Sometimes 30. But that was a lot to me back then. Being in there, I used to buy music with my money because, and they brought me to a distributor. I think it was a distributor. It had like every album, man, you could think of in there.
Yeah, well, back in the day, right, when everything was done through record stores, it worked the same way that it's working now with the streaming. Where you could be an independent artist. You could pressure on records and CDs, but you couldn't get them into the store unless you dealt with a distributor. That's how you got your shit actually in a music store. Unless you would go to a local shop yourself and do a side deal with the store owner, the only way to get your product into music stores was through the distributor. And that's exactly the same way it's set up right now with the streaming shit. But all that is a introduced middleman that is acting like a gatekeeper. If that distributor decides that they're not going to put your music in the store, well, you're screwed. So it's the same thing as if I upload a song and it tells me it's partially blocked in some countries because of some political fucking reasons and shit they got going on. Russia mostly. A lot of shit gets blocked from Russia. Well, that's the same thing as a distributor saying, yeah, I know you want your product out to the world, but we're not putting it there because we don't have a little side deal with Russia. That's what they do.
Who's the one who make the albums? Like, let's say you need 500 vinyl press. They're even bringing tapes back too, because Raekwon just re-released Cuban Links, the purple tape. I mean, it's not an original purple tape, obviously, but you could, you know, they re-released it. I think it's like $40 or some shit. It's crazy amount, but and vinyls. A lot of people put vinyl out too, because we have people that love vinyl. I mean, anything. I tell Hurricane, yo, put CDs out. People will buy them, man. I mean, shit.
You can do that yourself.
Dope, man. His music's fire, Hurricane.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that yourself. That's one good thing about where we are with the internet. You can contact these.
Yeah, but who does that? Who like presses? I thought it was distribution that presses vinyl and tapes and all that.
Look them up. They got we got one in New Orleans. I didn't know about. I found out about recently. But we have one in New Orleans.
Vinyl up of my music, man. But I gotta really make it sound 100%. You know, like even that song I listen to, there's two parts that drive me nuts. Is when I say the real terrorist I said broadcast, like it kind of sounded fucked up. You know, every word's supposed to be clear when you're rhyming, but hey, shit happens. It ain't that bad, but
yeah, I'm gonna obsess over
it.
Huh?
With Young Thug, his words wasn't clear.
Oh, remember when Kodak asked Young Thug about? I forgot what he asked him, yo. I think he was talking about stuck in a bone or some shit.
Yeah,
and Kodak knew it. He tried to play it off. Huh?
Ask him what size dress does he wear.
Well, what about the Scots? They wore dresses. Right. And what about there's other traditions that wear them too.
Politicians do it.
Yeah, the Masons got a skirt.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect example.
It's called a
kilt.
A kilt? No. Oh yeah, it's called the kilt for the Scots, but
the Freemason apron.
Yeah, the Freemasons, they have a what is it called?
The little girdle thing. Apron.
Yeah, apron. There you go. Yeah. Well, the old school aprons were just like that. You would tie it, because when I did a sheetrock, this French guy, he walked on stilts and he had a little apron like that, a little shitty apron. He didn't wear a tool belt. He wore one of those dusty aprons, not a Masonic apron, an actual working apron. But yo, this French dude was nice. Yo, he was walking on stilts, but I was in awe. I never seen nothing like it, man. And
yeah,
we did everything old school too, yo. Sheetrock's no joke, especially when you got to put the ceilings up and you ain't got you got to do it by hand and hold it over your head. By the end of the day, you're so tired, bro. Oh,
yeah, that's a job. We used still to insulate ceilings and shit. We use stilts sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't do no stilts. I walked on planks that were set up. I wasn't walking on no stilts. I wasn't that nice. I left that for the professionals. Yo, he was nice at taping too. He was so quick. He showed me something I never seen before. This was in like 98, 99. I was young. He would put the tape on the side of his belt. He had like this thing, and he would literally, oh man, he had it so it would roll. You know what I mean? When he would walk, and he would put the tape with the, and the way he would walk and spread the not caulk. He would spread the
mortar.
the mud, whatever you call
Mud,
it.
yeah. Mud, mortar, yeah.
The thing would roll on the side of him. So he would be so fast with that shit. I mean, but you know, you have time to master your craft. But yeah, he had little tricks of the trade that just made everything faster. He was just nice with it, man. I was impressed of his skills.
Hey Charles, did you possibly hit a setting where we can't see the chat no more? I went on somebody's live yesterday and I could see the chat.
I could do that. I could put it on the screen.
Okay, I don't. Yeah.
What you mean? You in the back? No, I didn't turn anything off.
I'm talking about the YouTube comments. You can't see them no more on your channel.
What do you mean?
They were freezing up a lot on me earlier.
On YouTube, you can't see them?
Yeah, I can't see the YouTube chat no more on your streams. I can see it on other people's streams though.
That's weird. You're talking about right now. You can't see it on YouTube.
I can't see on StreamYard the chat with YouTube with the people chatting in YouTube. I can't see it no more on your channel. It's just a private chat.
Let me check. I'll see if I can see it. Let's see.
Because I could put it on the screen like that.
See if I can see it now. No.
Let's see. What does this say? Hold on. It might be right. Let me see.
I don't.
It says chat. Yeah, bro. The only option I got is says studio chat. It doesn't show the comments like it normally says. Chat, comments, and something else. Right now, the only thing in the back is studio chat. 3 people. There's no comment.
Let me look in the settings. I'll look in the settings. Hold on. See if anything changed. I don't even know where I would look, but I'll figure it out. Hold on. All right, it's not here. Show videos up. Yeah, see, it says shift videos up for comments and banners. That's on. Automatic app is into meeting stage. That's not the general. Camera, audio, recordings, layouts. What's layout? Oh, that's that stupid thing. Guest. Let's see, guests. Guest, see viewer. Oh, how about now? Guest can stream. Guest, see viewer comments and post.
Yeah, it's back up.
It is?
Yeah, it's back up now.
All right. I accidentally hit that thing then that turned it off. My bad.
You're all right.
All right.
I thought it was StreamYard, but I seen the chat on other people's streams. So
I was gonna leave it on here in the screen, but I really don't know why it would be doubled. Just like YouTube, man. I feel like somebody be getting into my phone, man. Like, because my YouTube comments was off, I had to figure it out on my own. Like, I went in Google and I said, how come I can't see comments on YouTube? And then it explained where to look in my settings, and I figured it out. But yeah, that shit was turned off somehow. I didn't go in my settings and turn it off. Like, all of a sudden all the comments were off. This happened when the electricity went out, and then the internet went out. So maybe when the internet went out, I reset, maybe, I was thinking. But I never had the internet go out. That was weird.
Well, I know when it comes to this Google and YouTube settings shit, it don't matter what I say on or off, because I turn everything off and yet it still fucking keeps it on. So it don't matter if I turn shit off anyway. It says, well, we're gonna do it anyway. So that's what I experienced in my shit.
Get off my phone, nigga. Mama.
Yesterday was a fucking shit show. I had to apologize to Wayne and fucking Naga.
Oh.
Oh, you all right, man? Yeah.
That's what pisses me off, man. I don't like shit like that, man. Oh.
Wow.
Damn. Banking shenanigans. You know what's crazy? I had got this this credit card. It's called Atlas. Oh shit, what's today?
Did you delete the stream yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That was
I didn't want that shit up there, man. I don't. I'm not gonna put that clown shit up there. You know?
I'm gonna make a show off that one.
What happened?
Oh, it was wild, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah, I was talking about. I had brought up, and to be honest, I made a mistake about the Druids too. It wasn't the Druids, so I honestly made a mistake saying the Druids were whitewashed. Right? I had made a mistake. It wasn't the Druids, man. And someone got bent out of shape because they're Scottish or whatever, and you know, people are getting mad, saying the N-word and stuff, and
oh yeah,
people from pretty much overseas. A couple of people, I don't even want to say their name. And,
yeah, I think I caught a little bit of that. I think at that point I dumped out. And I started working on songs, but I think I did catch the beginning of that. But yeah, you got to figure. I try to keep this in mind. Everything going on the UK side of things and Europe in general. There's a lot of racially charged shit going on, and
yeah, that's just corny.
Yeah, people
I
understand
don't care what's going on. If immigrants came here and they did something, I'm not going to say no racist remarks and blame everyone, a whole group of people for a couple dummies that did something. You know, that to me, that's insane, man.
Yeah.
And then because we're talking about a topic, you're going to get bent out of shape and racially charged. Like, grow up.
Well, like I was saying, though, one thing I try to keep in mind, though, is that the history of Europe has always pretty much historically been racially segregated by countries. They really do have a distinct culture amongst each other. Whereas here in America, we, especially all of us of our age, we've always been mixed population. So I try to keep that in mind with these UK people, that they're dealing with the immigration thing right now, and it's a stark culture shock, I would say, more opposed to what we are dealing with it, because we're always used to having people from all kind of cultures here. This part of America is, whereas Europe has been different.
Yeah, I get it. They are more like when my family came to America, they didn't pass German down, or even my grandfather spoke German. I mean, he didn't pass it down. My grandmother spoke German, but she passed away at 38. But it wasn't, the whole German thing really wasn't. I became Americanized through generations. My mother, and then nothing was passed down. Like, we ate German food and stuff, or Polish, whatever, but the language wasn't passed down. The whole culture really wasn't there. I was Americanized, but whatever. I don't cry about it. I know who I am, and all these labels really don't define me anyway.
Right.
And the whole thing with the Druids, I mixed it up. I was reading about the Druids before Christianity, before they were just like every other people was conquered by religion. I was reading about it. Somehow the Druids came into play. Just like I learned about my ancestors, German and Polish, they were both conquered by religions. So it says in history. Who even knows if that's fucking true? Like, I don't know. His story's a damning thing to read. There's so much lies and cover-ups that it's unbelievable, man. And like, hold on.
Somebody must be pouring cement today over or something. Bag it up, bag it up.
All right. Yeah, I get it. That shit happens here in America. When the immigrants are coming here, you know, Americans wasn't getting no help, and they were giving them fucking 5-star hotels and $1,200 to $1,500 debit cards every month. That's wild shit, but I always say fuck the government. Get it how you get it, man.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's easy for people to get mad at the fucking immigrants for doing it. How about we get mad at the motherfuckers?
I would do it too. I'll say,
no,
free money, get it.
That's the fucking yeah. Well, yeah, you're right about that, but that's the fucking psyop. We ain't supposed to be mad at them. Who are the motherfuckers giving it to them? That's who we should be fucking. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm mad at. You know, the immigrants probably had it fucked up in their country, and they heard a free ticket. They were out. They were like, "Fuck this shit," and I get it. You're struggling, man. You see a free ticket, hey. But yeah.
Hey, bro.
I was
Let me
mad
ask
at the government, like, yo, what the fuck?
Let me ask you this, Chuck. What if I don't know, what if Mexico or some other country said, hey Chuck, you don't like it in America? Come over here. We'll give you $5,000 a month. We'll give you a place to live. We'll get you a job. There you go, bro. That's
why I wasn't mad at the immigrants. Never, you know. I was like, these motherfuckers. It's a slap in our face what they're doing, and it ain't, you know. But I think these are just tactics, man, to turn us against each other even more, man.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, bro, if you've never seen the movie, it came out very early 80s. Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. It's called Trading Places.
Yeah.
That fucking movie is a fucking truth drop. They fuck with people's lives just for fucking sheer amusement.
They'll at Mickey D's, right?
What's that?
That was it when he worked at Mickey D's. He was from Africa. That one?
No, that one was Coming to America.
Oh yeah. All right, I got it mixed up.
The Trading Places is the one where Eddie Murphy starts off as like a beggar on the street, right? The black poor beggar on the street, and Dan Aykroyd is this fucking like Ivy League elite, fucking got the Wall Street job and shit. And he used to work for these bankers.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
if I watch it, I'll remember it. I think I might try to watch that today just
yeah,
to
yeah, bro. That movie. Watch that shit, and I think that's explaining
like
exactly what is happening today.
look at the government has been robbing us anyway, way before the immigrants came here, and this country's well, the new who knows what the country used to be called? I don't think it's always been America. Who knows the true name before all the wars and people came? Like I say, history is a funny thing, man. Like who knows what we can trust in the past, but I know the present day and the time I've been here, and we've been getting fucked over since day one. Since I've been born till now, we've been getting screwed. It's been the fucking
Hey, bro.
even
And the
even
thing,
other countries laugh at us for paying taxes. Like we're being taxed to oblivion. Like I don't know, man. Like I always say, I think about it a lot. Why do we put up with this shit and comply with it?
yeah,
You know, we're so brainwashed. For lack of better words, I'll say brainwashed to the point we don't even fucking rebel. These people keep taking, and we just sit back and allow it. People think, I make $14 at Mickey D's. It's still $8.50. People don't get it. Everything else went up. You're still getting minimum wage of $8.50. You
yeah.
ain't
That's the game
making
they play.
no more.
That's the
Nothing's
game they play.
changed.
And then they sit back and they laugh at how we're so proud that we're making $20 an hour, and the motherfuckers have already jacked us up to fucking a $50 an hour level as a living wage, and they're laughing because we fucking each other over because I make 20, but that motherfucker makes 10, so he's my enemy. I got to keep him from getting my $20 an hour job. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are cashing billion-dollar checks and laughing. That's what they're
They
doing.
turn us against each other from so many
And you know,
levels.
if I was in a billionaire club, bro, and I was a sick motherfucker like them, because I think like this, I could think like that. I would do it too, I think. If I was an evil motherfucker, if I didn't like people as much as I do, I'd be like, yeah, bro, let's hit them motherfuckers. Let's see what we can do it and see how fucking aggravated and how we can ruin their life for a fucking sheer amusement. That's what
Look
they're
at our
doing, bro.
social security card, man. That's definitely a bank account number. And these motherfuckers have been banking off of our names for collateral for me. All the years that I've been here, they've been fucking banking millions every year off of our names, man.
Well, look at a social security card and what do you see on it?
Huh?
If you look at your social security card,
Yeah.
besides your name and number, what is the fucking graphic on it? Have you ever noticed?
I have them. I got it in my wallet, but the one that I have is I had a different one, but it got stolen.
Okay.
In some of my stuff, and I had this backup one from the 80s, and it's way different than the other one that I had.
I still got my original, and you could find them online anyway. But I'll tell you what's on it. It's 2 pillars and an archway.
Oh yeah. I remember that. This one I don't think had. Let me see. I don't think this one. This one's weird, though. This one's old as dirt. I don't even. Oh yeah, it does. It's got 2 pillars. Yep.
And an arch of bail on it,
This
baby.
one's old as shit, man. This one's probably the first one I ever had in life. Wow. Yeah, I got to get a new one, but I don't ever do it because I really don't give a fuck about that shit, man. I don't. Fuck that number.
I just use it when I can use some type of advantage for me to use it. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Like, that shit pisses me off that you can't even get help. Yeah, that shit's wild, man. Like, that shit's crazy, man. This fucking country is fucked. An American can't even get help in his own country.
And look, somewhere, some sick motherfucker is sitting in an office on high somewhere, and he's looking at me on paper, and he's enjoying that shit. is enjoying me, you know, in my position.
Well, it's become in America, a lot of these programs, like even the homeless rate is through the roof, but they're selective on who they help. Like these people go by, oh, I like this person, so I'll help him, and fuck that person. You know, that's what it's become here, at least in Connecticut. These federally funded programs, I'm gonna put them all on blast. Very soon I'm gonna do my investigations. I'll make videos on this shit. That's my plan.
Yeah.
Because how are these federally funded programs to help homeless people? How is the homeless rate through the roof? It looks like they're not helping anybody. They're probably lining their pockets with the money they're getting.
Well, you can look at California and see that. And Californians are talking about that shit, yeah.
What does the word help really mean?
Well, you flip the P upside down and backwards and you got held.
Yeah. Who knows?
You know what other one I like? You take the word Pope.
Why do we say hello?
You swap the O and the E around, and what do you got? Pedo.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you flip the P over also and get the D. But yeah, pedo's right there in the Pope name. Coincidence? I'm sure. It's all coincidence.
They say right here, help is to provide someone with what is useful and necessary to achieve an end.
To provide someone a what? To achieve an end?
With what is useful and necessary to achieve an end. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, possible. They provided something to achieve an end.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you gotta be careful what you ask for, right?
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to do no fucking surgery. Huh? Achieve my end on that. Nah. You gotta trust somebody's motives. And in the famous words of one of my favorite drummers, he used to have a slogan on one of his drum heads on the front. A wise man once said, "Trust no bitch."
People from the EU hate Americans, and it's well shown. And that's true.
There's definitely a lot of, I guess, animosity or something, even if it's veiled. And I get it.
I don't pay no mind to that shit.
I mean, I would.
It's all ignorant. I pay no mind to it.
Yeah, yeah. But if I was in another country, I might would think the same thing. Like it's all our fucking fault because, you know, we fucking everybody else over in the world, even though, like, me and you, I definitely ain't
got nothing to do with it.
I got nothing to show for my conquests, I can tell you that. I'm fucking low wrong over here, so. If you gotta hate on me, then I would say aim higher because you wasting your time over here, bro. I can't fucking.
The EU is just as guilty as the U.S. because they be fighting right alongside the U.S. in these wars.
I mean, if you want to get down to it, yeah.
Look, the EU begged the U.S. to come help them when the Germans were fucking them up. They were like, "Come on, U.S., come help us."
Britain / England. I mean, they're the fucking original fucking fuck the world up motherfuckers. So if you want to really
fuck the whole world up, man. They didn't lose that war. They were annihilating the world. They were stomping everyone out. Yep, they had technology better than the U.S. and all the world, man. They had way better tech. But I think that shit was double-sided, like double-funded, just like the Middle East war and all these other bullshit-ass wars. They were more like occupations. You know,
Hey,
just like Pearl Harbor, 9/11, fucking on and on, man.
number three, the number three meaning for help is as in to prevent, to keep from happening by taking action.
JK be knowing a lot of stuff, man. I don't hate nobody from the UK or Europe
So
or
help could be
Canada or nowhere. I'm
it couldn't
trying
help
to. Huh?
turned
Go
out.
ahead. What was that?
The third meaning of help is as in to prevent. An example is they couldn't help the way things turned out. They couldn't prevent.
You're kind of breaking up. I couldn't hear.
I know, me too. It's kind of like
The third, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's
Third
better.
meaning of help is as in to prevent, to keep from happening, like action in advance.
Huh? That's a interesting interpretation of that. They give an example on that one.
Yeah, they couldn't help the way things turned out.
Okay, that kind of makes sense then.
I hope the
So
Scots take back their country. I just had to say that. My bad.
helping could be to prevent, to keep from happening.
Yeah, like when in danger, seek help, right?
Yeah,
But it's still another way around just saying what the first one said about achieving an end. If your end is safety, then the first one would apply anyway.
yeah. It's also checkmate.
Yeah.
I personally think we need to take back the world, man. These governments, these like the U.S. has been invaded through the government.
It's got to be done. We all got to fucking look at each other in the motherfucking eye and say, this shit is going on way too fucking long. And if we don't do something about it, we all going down the shit pipe. All our fucking ancestors, our bloodline, lineage, our future generations, bro. If we don't handle this shit and kiss it all goodbye and everything you've ever done and lived for and worked for, it's fucking moot.
Damn near everyone come from tribes.
If you
From my
change
research, at least, that's what I found out. There's all sorts of tribes that were, until religions conquered everyone. Everybody knew. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. I see things a little different than other people.
I'm a child of God, and I'm a ally to any other child of God. I don't give a fuck what color you are, what age, nothing. If you're a child of the beast, you gotta go, bro.
Everybody knew they were God until religions conquered them, and then they had people bowing to some fucking outer.
Get the fuck out, dude. You're bothering the shit out of me with this whining. Go over there, bro. Jeez, it's fucking dogs, bro. Sorry.
And it'd be the governments that pull shit off like that. Like the government knew Pearl Harbor was gonna happen. They had, and who knows if they did it like 9/11. That's what I'm thinking. They could have painted some Japanese symbols on the planes and fucking boom. And
But regardless, they left the fucking bait, bro. They fucking left the boats fucking hanging out there. It was a fucking open target. Like, here you go. They said, all right.
Well, I know one thing, though.
It's like the old.
We need to take back our country, man.
Yeah, bro. It's like the old fucking Western movie. I don't know which one it is, but it's a famous Western movie where you got a dude standing in front of another dude, right? And he's got a gun pointed at him. The other dude doesn't have a gun. So then the guy with the gun takes out his second gun. He throws it at the other dude's feet, and he's pointing a gun at him. He says, pick up the gun. He said, no, I don't want to pick up the gun. You're going to shoot me. He says, pick up the gun. He insists, trying to pick up the gun at gunpoint. And so the dude reached down to pick up the gun. The motherfucker shoots him. And then he looks around and tells people, you saw him. He had a gun. That's what's going on, bro.
Fucking,
They
if we wait any longer, if they unleash these robots, that's gonna be a hard war to fight, because these robots will fight until the very end, man. They don't have no feelings, or they
Well,
will
look,
keep coming and coming and coming. They'll be like, yo, they got
they don't
probably millions of those fucking robots of all sorts.
they don't even need the robots. Or they got drones, or they got exploding cell phones, or they got EMF fucking zapping radiation towers. They already got it.
Yeah.
But
still,
fuck it. If they already got it and they already got it aimed at us, what the
listen,
fuck else are we gonna do except sit here and fucking
the
take it?
videos that I played is enough. I don't want to say too much, man, but the videos that I played is enough to start the domino effect. Two simple things to start knocking out fucking these. Man, you know what I'm talking about, man.
I think the way people talk is giving them what they ask for. I think if you change the way you talk, and study the language so you can know how to properly ask for something. Help could be a checkmate or a hindrance. Also.
Well, look, I say a lot of shit, bro. Like, I say it pretty openly how I feel. And I can tell you one thing: they don't come to my house and ask me about fucking what I posted on Facebook, because they know I'd love that. So most people won't. If they think you scared, they'll come ask you about your Facebook post. If they know you ain't scared, they ain't coming to ask you shit. They're gonna isolate you, and that's why I'm isolated.
Chillster Deluxe said that ancestors were tribes, his ancestors, right? And I was just thinking, when we were younger, we had a little crew called New Tribe. We were like 12 years old, man. We were like, we're gonna make a little crew, and we got it from. We couldn't think. We didn't want to call each other a gang, so we called each other a tribe, and we used to tag that shit on walls and stuff. Funny, man. New Tribe. I don't know why we said new, but whatever. I wonder where that interference comes from. How did I get rid of it last time? Is it me?
Hold on, I'm on mute.
I don't know.
Retard.
Oh shit.
Retard is synonymous with help. So to slow
How
you
about
down is to help you.
Well, in the true sense of the word, it's like what the Bible says, I guess, about Jesus, right? Or maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just separate. But it's you give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach him how to fish, and he can feed himself for a lifetime type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it all depends on what type of help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you change the way you talk.
See, nowadays, they just want to sell you a fish. They don't even give you one. They definitely don't want to teach you how to fish.
Well, people want to buy fish, right? They sell fish, right?
Sell fish, yeah. There you go. Perfect.
So people want to buy fish.
There you go. I never thought of that. That's a good one.
Because the way people talk, it seems like to me, you're getting what they ask for.
You know what's crazy? The U.S. government, a lot of the people that are in it are foreigners, man. Like, Obama is a foreigner. That chick is a Canadian. What's her name? Kamala Harris is a Canadian. The guy who is coming to build all these fucking data centers is a fucking Canadian. Not nothing against Canadian people. I'm just saying, how do these people get authorization to, you know?
Hey, bro,
Anyway.
who fucking who's running the banks and the fucking media?
Foreigners.
There you go, bro. So there's your answer. Who's fucking paying our politicians to fuck us over?
Say, man, take the labels away, and these people are still evil at heart, man. Fuck the labels. Because when I say like Canadian or this and that, I don't want people to get mixed up. Like I don't like Canadians and all that. Fuck the labels. The people that are evil at heart, regardless, man. They have bad intentions for us. When they're putting microwave towers up, well, people should be smart enough to know the people who are putting the fucking microwave towers up shouldn't put them up. If they know what they're putting up, they should stand and tell everyone, look, these people are trying to put up weapons. But maybe they didn't know at the time that they were weapons. But you know, people are speaking out now. Electricians are speaking out and showing, like, this is this. If you do this, this will happen. Like, that's why I play those videos. Maybe people will start to smarten up.
That's where the revolution needs to happen, just like with COVID. All these fucking doctors need to come out and say, yeah, I was told to do this shit under penalty of me getting fired. And now I can very clearly say that, yes, I can tell you as a professional, we were told to do something
History
that
has
was
been totally inverted. Human life started
malicious intent and all that, you know.
Damn it, I tried to erase these videos. My bad, group. What? My fault.
That's where the revolution needs to happen. All these middlemen that he have been facilitating, come clean. Just come clean and fucking let's get it done, bro. We got a fucking the Wizard of Oz, bro. Pull the fucking curtain back and see the little man pulling the fucking levers. Right. And we are fucking post ignorance. And we don't go back to sleep.
People ask for aliens to rule the country.
This is crazy. It will not let me upload this video, man, on chemtrails. It's like they put a blocker on this video or something, yo.
So when you anger, you alien.
I'm lame.
Amen.
That's why I walk alone. I'm lame to my friends. My friends think I'm lame because I try and fucking.
Change from friendly or loving to unfriendly or caring, which is alien. So
yo, Chuck, man. That's what my friends say. Yo, Chuck, you don't stop talking about that shit, I ain't gonna be your friend no more, man. All right. That's cool. And these are people that we grew up together pretty much. Well, not grew up like babies, but from 10 years old up.
Mom wouldn't even fucking tell me that to my face. They just quit talking to me and didn't say nothing. They could have they could have came clean and said, you know, spoke how they honestly felt. But just like everybody, most of the people around me, it's a cowardice. Oh, I don't like confrontation. Yeah, okay. Well,
it's easier to believe lies, man. It's more comfortable. Anyone ever heard of two-ball cane?
No.
Yeah, that's in the back.
Two-ball cane. When I heard the name, I thought of a guy and his two balls. I was like, what's going on here? I thought it was some gay shit. I was like, these people gay as fuck. How you gonna name yourself Two-Ball Cane? You know, what the fuck?
Alien is also is in to transfer, to give over the legal possession or ownership of.
Yeah, like a lien on your house. It's the bank.
Yeah.
It's the alien.
Yeah, alien, yeah. So the liens are coming, right? The alien. They already here.
Yeah.
So I think when we study what we talking, right, we'll see what we asking for. But you know, to change it, you're gonna sound like a lame. You're gonna sound like a smarty pants if you change the way you talk. People don't like that.
Yeah, like when you sassy as a kid and you talk back to your parents when they tell you something ridiculous, they say you got a
Yeah,
smart mouth.
yeah, you like, but mom, you smoke. Or something like- yeah.
The two-ball cane is a visual pun and inside joke used in Anglo-Saxon Freemasonry rather than an official emblem. It refers phonetically to two-ball cane, a biblical figure revered in Masonry as the first instructor of brass and iron and a symbol of craftsmanship. It looks like a dick and two balls.
Mm.
For real, the symbol? Pretty much. That's why they say you got brass balls. Maybe that's part of the joke.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway. Because I heard about two-ball Cain and maybe I thought of Cain and Abel. I thought, what did they take Cain's character and make it? I don't know. That was my thought, but.
Yeah, two ball cane. Two balls.
Well, you know, when we, yeah, well, think about it. In Freemasonry, if you want to join, they deal with two balls, a black and a white ball. If you in, they pick the white ball, and if somebody doesn't want you in, they pick the black ball. You get blackballed out, you don't get in. There's your two balls. Yeah, bro.
Just like that whole thing, they got all these terms: blackmail, blackballed, Black Friday. I don't know. This is the symbol right here for two-ball cane.
Yeah.
Of course, they got your 90-degree angle almost.
Yeah.
What is he got? Fucking a hernia? Why is one nut lower than the other? The fuck? This is a joke. But
Yeah, the private area.
I knew it. It should be Baal. And you got Cain. Cain and Abel. But who's two with the TU? That's
You. I think it means you in French, right? Or is it Latin? Et tu, Brutus?
It should explain it right up in here. I just can't see. That is zoom in.
Sitting there for two balls. Fallopian tubes.
Huh.
Tubular.
So the two balls is almost like the infinite symbol on it, kind of.
Tubular, two balls.
But even two balls with the could equal the testicles. Two testicles can equal infinity because that's your lineage. You know, as long as you got two testicles, you can continuously pass down your lineage. Infinite. You're infinite. Anyway. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know.
Well, women have two balls too. They just call them
ovaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, fallopian tubes is two balls.
Candy's back. Oh. You have a good day too, Candy. Get that money.
Also body structure.
Shit, I've seen people damn near kill each other over a soup in prison. Talk about that saying, it's the principle, not the amount. It was like, it's the principle, Chuck, not the amount. I was in shock. I was like, over a soup? Fuck.
Yes, which is ultimately the ego at a certain point, good or bad.
That's when I learned, like, not that I wouldn't pay no one back. That's when I seen, like, there's people that were in there that would borrow stuff knowing they couldn't pay it back. And I was like, these people are wild, man. They're setting stuff up. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm glad I don't ever have to go back there. For now,
Well,
at least.
When I owe somebody something and I haven't paid them back yet, I'm never in fear of what they're going to do to me as a result. What propels me to make sure I uphold my end of the bargain is within my own integrity about myself and my own word about it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole situation with what's her name, that's how I felt. I felt I failed myself, but she kept saying, don't worry about it, let it go. But those are the type of people that say that to you, and then behind your back, they got a lot different to say.
Yeah, that happens too, yeah.
But anyway, I never talked about that situation because I'm not a type of person to be all on the internet talking about private stuff. But other people are different, I guess. Yeah, I found this little card on the ground, yo, and I'm always finding crazy shit. When I was walking at the park near the Capitol, and it's the King of Swords. You know, like, you know those cards where they read your
tarot card, huh?
Yeah, it's a little baby tarot card. It's the King of Swords, and I looked up at the King of Swords, man.
A naked man with his cane in the water, a
dragon? No.
The worship
This
of
is
the prophet.
Huh?
The worship of the prophet. The worship
of the You're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What
He's
about
like
now?
static. Hold on,
What
is it
about
me?
It might be me, man. I got faulty.
Yeah,
hold on, mute up real quick, Groove. Let's see, I'll mute up.
It's probably me. I might need to leave out and come back or something.
Maybe it's Groove.
Sometimes Chuck goes in and out too, but it's not as bad as what yours does sometimes.
Oh, let me see.
And,
You're not on headphones in the Groove, right? No.
But that picture you had up, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that picture you just had up, it had a dragon, a man.
Oh yeah, that little dragon. Yeah, that means
man.
I was reading that. Something about the iron or something.
Is that a female? Or...
I don't know. It says Iron Kingdom beasts rising out the sea. Probably Leviathan.
Right, it say with 8th generation after Cain. Tubal Cain was the 8th generation.
Where does it say that one? Right above it?
Above the picture of the female or the male, I can't tell what that is. It's like a picture of a female with a cane in a pool of water.
Oh yeah.
Tubal Cain was the 8th generation after Cain.
Man, this is the star. two-ball cane. That looks like a chick or a dude with some breasts. What the fuck's going on here? Two Titty
the
Cane, man. That's his name. Two Titty Cane.
the worship of the growings, which is ball, right? Two
Yeah,
ball cane.
but that's a dude with tits. For real. And there's the
So
8-pointed star, man. The same 8-pointed star that what's that place in Cali? Shit.
they put
The
right there.
Scientology uses the 8-pointed star. And the compass is the 8-pointed star too. But Scientology uses the 8-pointed star. And I see that in a lot of old symbolism, Wayne. I see the 8-pointed star. These a lot of these cults use the 8-pointed star.
The worship of the scrotum. The worship of the private part. Two men
Yeah.
holding hands. The Masonic hand gesture, two men holding hands. That's gay. Like this.
Yeah, you look, when I was growing up, my uncle told me when you shake someone's hand, you make a firm handshake, not and someone like the way the Masons do it is like a broad, the way they barely grab your hands, it's kind of like soft, like there's no manly firm handshake.
Yeah, that hand under the Facebook symbol is like master debating.
That shit looks soft like a female. The way, like when females shake their hand, that's how a female shakes their hand. Soft like that. Like there's no grip to it, like a real grip.
Yeah, like a faggot.
Yeah, pretty much.
I remember a story my fucking DJ mentor told me one time. He met this DJ, this famous guy that I was already aware of. He said, "Yeah, I met that guy one time," and he said, I said I reached out to shake his hand, and he put his hand out. It was exactly like a woman, like with the palm down, like a woman would present her hand, and you would grab it and kiss it. That's how this fucking gay DJ fucking stuck his hand out to shake my friend's hand. I was like, oh shit.
So that golden one, right, look like a what it say right there? I can't tell what that is. The golden one at the top.
That Facebook logo, if you look at it, that's a bent cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bent cross.
What if they not straight? They curved.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. And they like to like people think when you go to church and Jesus is on the cross spread out bleeding, people don't even realize, man, that they're worshiping him suffering. It has nothing to do. They've been fucking bamboozled into do a lot of things. They have no idea what they're doing.
Worshiping the primary.
Like I said a million times, I used to look at these statues and be like, I used to have a bad feeling inside, and I used to look at them and be like, and my thoughts was like, who fucking prays to this thing, this statue? Who worships a man dying and bleeding out on it? Like, yo, that's blood worship. That's blood ritualistic shit, man. Like when they say in the blood of Jesus, or drinking Jesus' blood and all that crazy shit, man, and then eating his flesh, like people don't really think about that stuff. Even though it's a mock ritual, still these people would probably really do it. If you told them this is really Jesus' blood, they'll drink that shit for real.
Yeah, the fucking the sacrifice of Jesus, the blood ritual, for sure.
But you know why they got it blue, right? Because the sky is blue. The sky is blood. Blue. Blood.
Oh, you're right. That's a good point pointing out. What about that dude Shu from the Egyptian? Remember he was blue? I think his name was Shu.
So with the
Yeah,
sun and moon,
look him up.
time and you in between.
And dude, all these fucking stages like the World Economic Forum or any of those type organizations, when they're standing on podiums and shit, behind them, it's the same fucking blue wall with the fucking word of whatever they are on it. It's the same fucking color blue. It's never black, it's never red, it's never gray. It's always that fucking blue everywhere.
They standing between the sun and the moon. Well, the mountain. Acting as you. They acting as you.
Blue ball.
Oh, that's a good one, yo. Dang, that's where they get that from. That's a good one, Groove. I didn't even think of that, man.
That shit hurt.
I'm talking like politics, all that stuff.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. Chick gave me blue balls before.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
No. Release these demons. I forgot what movie that was. He was sitting on the toilet.
She raising Cain gave you.
Damn,
Yeah,
I just want a picture of a shoe, man.
That shit started around here, and I can't stand that fucking dude or that play. I hate that fucking Raising Cain shit. That dude's definitely connected, and he's definitely probably a fucking high level Mason for sure.
When she get your brows, you leave you with the blue balls. She raising Cain. You leave you with the blue ball.
See, they're showing Shu, the god, but he's not blue, man. I know for a fact he was blue in some of these Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Well, you know,
I got him.
Hindu has a lot of the blue color on.
Yeah, that's true too. What's his name? Krishna. And
Maybe so.
Krishna
not,
and
the other one.
The other one.
The counterpart, yeah, I can't remember.
Happy.
Vishnu, maybe.
Happy. That's his name. Thank you, Wayne. Happy's his name, not Shu. Fuck,
Happy.
no wonder. Yeah, it's H-A-P-P-I. You spell it, Happy.
H-A-P.
He's the blue Egyptian god, yeah, for the sky, I think.
Happy means.
Yup. It is him. I knew it. I told you.
They worship the private sector, the private parts.
And there's another blue Egyptian guy named Seshat. Seshat. Wonder why there's that interference. It's like someone's near a speaker or something.
If you ain't putting that down like
I don't know. I'm not hearing nothing on my end. It sounds like that.
part. If you're not putting out, they don't like you. Like you leave them with the blue balls.
None. Now there's a Egyptian god named Nun, N-U-N, that's blue. Damn, what happened to Shu? I mean Happy. Where are you, Happy? Happy go lucky.
If you stick the dictionary in people right, they like it.
Oh shit.
I'm talking about words of the dictionary. If you talk to people like you got a talk game.
Oh yeah.
Like you're charming.
And you can fuck them in the air.
Yeah.
You're fucking them in the air using words from the dictionary.
Yeah, your head slicing or whatever, right? Head.
That smooth talking.
Yeah, running game.
It's like fucking them in the air.
Yeah, and if you don't do it right, people don't like you.
Yeah, they ain't fucking you right.
Yeah, Get off of me. Yeah.
That's wild. I never looked at it like that. The dictionary. That's crazy.
Man is mine. When you look at it that way, you'll see all of it.
All right. Here's these three Egyptian.
You ain't putting out.
I wonder if these are related. Look, you could see the screen, Wayne. This is happy.
I can't see what you got though. I just see the people on panel. Okay.
The ancient Egyptian god of the Nile, associated with fertility and abundance. I thought it was the sky. Maybe happy's water. That's right.
He got bread.
Huh?
He got
He
bread.
do got breasts. What the fuck?
Happy is
I didn't notice
androgynous.
that.
Happy is
Damn,
androgynous.
happy. What the fuck? No wonder he's happy. His nipples are fucking 8 inches long. Like, what the fuck?
Happy is androgynous, man.
He's holding one boob too. Yo, look, he's squeezing it.
Have you seen the hieroglyphics?
He's about to milk himself. Huh?
Have you seen the hieroglyphics? I don't know if it's fake or real, so you might want to double, but I've definitely seen it before posted where there's hieroglyphics of people actually fucking sucking on dicks, bro, literally. With a dick in their mouth. For real.
The world is gay, man.
Yeah, bro, it's just...
And if you don't want to be, then you get exiled. If you're not putting out.
Well, I'm gonna hang my head on that one then.
JK is saying some interesting stuff. Tammy's here. What's up, Tammy?
You don't know how to act right.
One man in this detector. Chillster Deluxe still here. Peace to the chat. I know it ain't nothing exciting today, but I'm trying to find something exciting to read, man. Like, people want to give me ideas. You know, I'm trying to find books from the 1700s and early 1800s. I want stuff before they really pushed. You know, I'm not saying they didn't have propaganda back then, but it wasn't as heavy as today.
All the Smurfs was male and one was female.
No, hold on. I take that back. It probably was as heavy. And the only reason I changed my mind is because of the photo shopping they did back then. And people made good points about a lot of these sculptures and paintings being 3D printed. And some of these sculptures had to be 3D printed. There's no way they were chiseling away at granite. But anyway, what do I know? And then this is the other blue guy right here. His name is Sashan or some shit.
But ain't that a gay dude?
I think so.
A lot of times in cartoons also they would show like genies from a lamp and shit. They would always be blue.
Why do these men do look a little light in the wrist?
He has a male and female crown on the one you set up.
I don't know what's going on here.
You know.
Why is he sitting like that?
You know, you don't want to leave.
No. Wake up at night and have blue dudes in your room, you're fucked.
It's shameful to find out you.
Oh shit.
You're not getting them off, right? So you get them off, they get mad. Like they'll say, "Get me up here, get me out." When the bully come on my porch, get me out. That's an old 1980s. Okay. She got you off? She'd be like, I didn't even get off.
Nuke sniffers. What do y'all think about nukes, man? Like atomic bombs? I think it's a crock of shit.
I say go for it.
I think nuclear weapons are a load of poop to keep people in fear. Like, remember back in the days, I could remember in school in the 80s, they would tell you to get under your desk, or if there's an earthquake, but that's a little different. But my mother said they used to tell them to get under the, like, think about it. If someone's bombing and you get under a desk in these old school, and at least in the schools I was in, the floors were like granite. If they were bombing the schools and a piece of that fell off the roof, you'd be dead, man. That shit would crush you under a desk. It used to blow my mind when they would say get under a desk and them cheap ass desks. I'm like, what's that gonna do?
When you get under the desk, you like in that position that guy was sitting in. So he was upright. So you get into that position.
Fetal position, yeah.
We're okay.
Bend over and kiss your ass goodbye position.
You know, position's gay as fuck. When you play football and you gotta bend over and hike the ball to the quarterback. To me, that was always like weird to me, man. Like, what do you need to bend? When I would play quarterback, I would always shotgun. I was not getting up on no dude, man.
Yeah, shit turd to come out the bottom. Yeah.
Oh shit! You get a little what them things called? Fuck.
World is freaky. It is. They can travel together.
I forgot them little chocolate candies names, man. Not fruit roll up.
Sugar daddy.
Damn.
Sugar mama, sugar baby. Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, Tootsie Roll.
Yeah. Then they came out with a dance.
Damn, that's a good one. That's what, damn, you said it right here, man. The fear of a nuke is way more effective than a real nuke. And that's why on my rhyme I said, Bush said there's weapons of mass destruction. The only weapon is the voice speaking mass deception. But that went over most people's heads when I said that. But yeah, that's spot on, man. The voice is very powerful. Very powerful.
Everybody naturally don't want to be happy, so they have to program you to be happy.
What was that?
Most people really don't want to be gay or happy. You have to be programmed or snuck up on to be gay or happy. Because you don't want to just be that.
Oh yeah,
Natural.
Oh.
So they give you football, basketball, all these rituals to turn you happy, to make you happy.
When a politician says weapon of mass destruction, what he's actually saying is we a pawn of mass destruction. He's telling you what the fuck they are.
You can see it.
Yeah, right.
I fixed the problem. I knew it was that. It's something with StreamYard. When you go on the mics and you raise it a little too much, it has like a static effect.
Yeah,
probably. Let me go look at mine. What about now?
No, everything's good for now.
Okay. Oh, and then I got one of them that too.
Everything's all right.
So
I
why I talk
guess.
about the world is hey,
Is it me? Hold on, I'm gonna go and come back.
like when hip hop came out, men would dress up to express a note for other men, to impress other men. But you ain't got these yet. Days they be like, you ain't got these. So he'd be like, where you get them from? Like he started admiring another man.
Well, I would say it's definitely worse nowadays. Like,
Yeah, they locked in now.
yeah. And not just
Yeah,
hip hop, I mean in everything. To do with
yeah.
male culture, we've
Hard
turned
rock,
into a bunch of fucking
heavy metal. Yeah.
fashion queens. Judging everybody else's fucking fashion and shit like hoes. No offense,
Yeah.
ladies. I don't mean ladies, hoes. Huh.
Apple guy, he's in the garage or the Gatorade making computers. They're in the Gatorade garage. Building computers in the garage.
Hmm. Bill Gates. Huh.
Yeah. And I forgot the other guy.
Steve Blowjobs.
There you go. So they sneak it up on you because you don't want to be that.
Yeah, Elon Musk. Musk is a pretty gay fucking lyric. Yeah.
Look feminine to me though. I don't.
Huh.
Well,
Elon Musk.
Lone Scum if you fucking rearrange it. Anagram. Just like Peter Thiel is a fucking reptile.
Egypt.
And I looked up the name, like the name Donald, as in Donald Trump. The name Donald, if you look at the meaning behind names, Donald is world leader. And when you look at, like for JD Vance, the Vance name alludes to something having to do with a swamp. So Trump always saying drain the swamp, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's all there.
Yeah, the straight people in the way. Not a but you know.
you know what's crazy? My friend was sleeping the other night. Listen to this shit. And he was talking in his sleep, mumbling. And I said, yo, I said, Jesus is coming for you. He said back to me in his sleep. I was like, yo, Jesus is coming for you. I was fucking with him. I didn't think. And he said, Jesus is waiting for you. Right? Yo, that shit bugs me out. And the way he said it, he was in the sleep too.
Crazy.
The way he said it was like he was relaying a message. Like he was dead serious in the sleep when he said it.
Yeah,
I was shocked. And I asked him the next day. He didn't mention anything. I was like, bro, what were you saying in your sleep? You know, that's how I brought it up. And he's like, I wasn't talking in my sleep. I was like, you were mumbling shit. Yeah, he had no recollection of any of that. When I brought it up, and I said, yo, I was fucking around with you because you were mumbling in your sleep. I told my friend, I said, Jesus is going to come for you. And I told him, I said, you answered me back and said, Jesus is waiting on you or some shit. I forgot what I said to him. I think I might have told him Jesus is coming for you or something, and he replied, Jesus is waiting on you. And I told him he had said that, and he was in shock. He's like, nah, for real? And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you think?
They rolling in donut.
I thought to myself, what's he waiting on me for? What does he need, a sandwich? Why would you just be waiting on me anyway?
Get out of the gay world. Come out of it. That's what Jesus saying to me. It's bad. It's gay.
Yo, there's this soda called Country Club by Refrescos. It's bottled in
Out of the world. Come out of the world. Pause.
It's bottled in Brooklyn, New York, in glass jars. Yo, this is the best soda ever, man. It has no synthetic sugar in it. This shit brings back memories. We have a soda company in New Britain called I don't know if it's still there. Fuck, what was the name of it? Avery's. And they always would they used to deliver in this old school ass truck. Huh?
Get your ass out of there.
Wasn't there an Avery root beer? I think I remember an Avery root beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, but yeah, the company's name Avery's. Their soda banging. They have real soda. They don't put all that shit like Coca-Cola, Sprite. They put all these chemical fillers and shit. Fuck that. But this company from Brooklyn, New York, all the ingredients are official, man. It brings back memories of real soda, you know, without all that extra shit that rots your belly out and fucking poison. But yeah, and it should be in the glass jar, the sodas, and it keeps them fresher and colder. Yeah, I don't know why there's interference, man. It's weird. It's like,
keep hearing.
boom, 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 boom. You hear that too?
No, I don't hear that, but every now and then I hear like somebody hanging up a phone. I don't hear it. Might be fun.
No, when I talk, I'll be.
It's crazy when Groove mutes, it goes away.
Yes.
And when I mute, I had solved the problem when I went into your thing and I thought it. See, I thought it was your mic. It was automatic adjust. I don't know what it is.
What about now?
Is it? Do you guys hear it bad out there in the chat?
I hear with your voice. So,
The chat don't hear it bad. I really don't care.
yeah, when you talk, it does. For me too.
I'll mute up.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's probably me. I did.
No, when you left, it was still doing it.
Oh, okay. What about? Oh,
Damn,
it's in the.
why you leave, Groove?
Oh, it
Oh,
was
man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
him.
he didn't have to leave.
Well, he probably need to leave and come back. It was his. It's gone now.
Damn.
He could have got a phone call too, though.
Groove. Help. Why do we say hello and help?
You probably get what you asked for, right? That's why I say
Like,
hi or good night. I don't
yeah.
never say yeah.
Or hello. But yeah, the whole like even good morning bothers me when people say that to me. They be like, good morning, and I bring it up sometimes. Like, what's so good about morning? And they give me a look. and they say, I explained to them. I told them, I said, when you say good morning, what's so good about morning? When someone dies, you mourn. And they go, yeah, but it's spelled different. And I go, but you're not spelling the word out. It sounds exactly the same.
Hey, yeah.
You're not sitting there saying good MOURN, you know what I mean? No.
Yeah, exactly.
And they looked at me like, "Durr," like I'm dumb. I'm like, whatever, man.
Whatever.
Yeah, doesn't it also say in the Bible? It may not be, but I think I've heard somebody attribute the Bible to saying that you should mourn when a baby's born, and you should rejoice when somebody dies.
That's powerful.
Yeah,
that is
so
powerful. Yeah, T is gone.
within-
Interference.
when I came back in,
Yeah, it's
Well,
gone.
they call it funeral or funeral fund.
yeah, you can't
Funeral.
that's right.
Funeral.
That's interesting. A funnel, a funeral. It's like a funnel, and because
Carnival.
they say when you leave your body, it's like a funnel. When I died and I came back, it was like being sucked back into. It was weird, man.
That's the way I came to Earth.
Yeah, I could remember. Anyway, I don't even want to talk about it. I could remember hearing music in my mother's womb, but I don't ever talk about shit like that. And I used to have memories. And one day I asked my mother said she used to put Jimi Hendrix and Janis Joplin up to the belly with the headphones. And I didn't tell her that I have memories of hearing muffled music in the womb, but yeah, I swear to God, on my mother's grave, man.
My mama told me stories, not in the womb, but definitely when I was a baby. She would play fucking Aerosmith "Dream On" to get me to go to sleep as a baby. But now that my dad was a musician, and my mom was definitely around music a lot when she was pregnant with me. And now that you say that, I'm wondering if the reason why I always have fucking music playing in my fucking head 24/7 is it might have something to do with that. Fucking
It
being
might
around
have
music
something to
in the
do with
womb.
your talent too. I always
Oh, I'm
think
sure
that
there's
myself.
something.
My mother raised me around music. I had my uncle with like heavy metal, like that type of music, maybe some old rock. He used to listen to like AC/DC, Metallica, fucking, and then my aunt listened to the Beatles and other bands. I don't really remember. Then my grand listened to classical here and there. Then my mother listened to Jimi Hendrix and Janis Joplin, and then me, I was into hip hop and little R&B, but I had like the best of every world. And man, if I had equipment, I would be sampling all the time. I had all sorts of ideas growing up with music. I'm
Well,
doing pretty good with BandLab. All the
yeah.
beats that you hear me flowing on, well, the song with me, Hurricane and SIRDROP, I had to cut that beat in order to fit everyone on there. The beat wasn't put together like that. I had to cut it up. I mean, it ain't that hard. It's not like fucking I'm building a house, but still, to be creative with it and put interludes and shit, I don't know. I have fun with it. It's not like I'm like in the groove fucking doing it from scratch, but
Well, I don't know anything about BandLab, particularly like how it works and shit, but I know anybody could download like that Audacity program, and you could fucking edit the shit out of any WAV file, and you can learn how to fucking loop and do anything you want with that shit. So there's some good tools for free out there, not just apps on your phone, but you got a desktop.
shit.
Good.
You gotta hear this
Professional
guy
shit.
I found on YouTube, man. He's the guy who used that beat for my solo track that I play in the beginning. I'm about to use 2 more of his beats. Dude, nice. His name's Left Cook, I think. Or Left the Cook. Yeah, Left the Cook. dude's nice, man. I like his style, and those beats fit my style perfectly because I don't have to rap quick, and I'm more of a laid back person when I rhyme. I'm not trying to be like I'm just chilling when I rhyme, and it fits perfect. It took me years to find someone on YouTube that could fit my delivery perfectly. He's it. And I like DJ Graves got some fire too, man. I gotta hook DJ Graves up with Naga, man. He wants the beat. He said he'll buy it. I gotta see DJ Graves when he comes through. I don't know how to get it. Oh, matter of fact, I should message him under one of his beats and tell him, I got someone that wants to buy a beat. He'll be here in a heartbeat. I wrote some controversial shit. I want you to hear it, Wayne. These thoughts just came to me. Hey, okay, don't play. Don't fucking play, dude. Don't do it, dude. Fucking StreamYard wants to play. Oh, what are you doing, StreamYard? That's what I thought. Don't make me fuck you up.
It's Wayne's
Listen to
world,
me.
bro. We're just living in it,
You
bro.
there, Wayne? I don't even think Wayne's here. Nope. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude.
Party time, excellent.
I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of some trash I wrote. I said, biggity, 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 bang. I'll shoot crazy shots and watch your limbs hang. Locked in my crosshairs when I aim. Send you to the crossroads after the barrel spit flame. And you're 6 feet deep. And tombstones engraved your name. I choose to walk alone. Then they speak my name in vain. I'm not with your Colts or two-ball cane. I'm the temple of God, so I'm called lame. When I deliver truth, I'm also called insane because I apply common sense and use my brain. There's no turning back. Things will never be the same. I can see through the lies. Oh, it's so crystal clear. I walk with the source, but I still keep my pistol near. I'm about to kill this beat, man. Oh my God.
You sound also like when you say lyrics without the music, just like you just did. It sounds
Yeah.
very much like the same kind of cadence that. Remember when slam poetry used to be like a hot new thing that everybody was doing? Slam poetry. You know what I'm talking about?
I probably have seen it.
Oh,
When
okay.
was it on cable and stuff?
No, it used to be like a few years ago. It used to be a thing that like these small bars, like karaoke bars, they would have slam poetry night, and people would just go up on stage and they'd
I'm
read
gonna
off
look it up.
Yeah, it
Let me
sounds
check it
exactly
out.
like what you sound like when you were saying it right then. Slam poetry.
That's bad?
No, it just sounds just like it the way they inflect the words and shit.
I used to watch you ever see those battles? I forgot the name of one of the promoters is on No Jumper. The white dude.
Adam 22 or whatever. Yeah, I used to follow this other guy that was big into the whole battle rap scene, and I watched him for a while. And at the end, like he quit, he got out of the fucking scene because, and this was before all the Diddy shits. Actually, right when the Diddy thing came out, he was already talking about the fucking gay fucking Diddy circle in the battle rap scene. A lot of those dudes in these little battle rap scenes are fucking doing the gay shit, bro. Like Wayne said, everything's gay. Bro. For real.
Yeah. The guy that pretty much like paved the road for a lot of battle rap. His name's Lush, and he's on no jumper and stuff. But yeah, dude's nice on the mic. His name's Lush. And he used to promote these battles. I remember back in the day watching them. I remember when battle rap really started to be a thing. I was never a battle rapper. I don't know. People used to tell me you should battle rap, man. You should. Nah, that's not me. It's not.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna agree. Well, I'm gonna agree with Wayne. I think it is kind of a little gay. It's kind of two men fucking like peacocking each other and shit. They get all in each other's face, and I just ain't my
They want to
thing.
kiss. That's why.
Yeah.
They be fronting like they're mad, but they be trying to kiss.
Yeah, they get. Yeah, it's a little too much, bro. It's a little
I
too
said,
much.
this is what I wanted. I got to get. I don't know. I just thought of this in my mind, so I wrote it down.
I wonder, bro, if you're in a fucking rap battle and you're that close, if you actually did kiss the other guy, who wins, bro? Who wins the rap battle at that point?
I want to put this in my rhyme, but I don't want people to get offended by it because I had thought of this. I said, oh, whoops, wrong part. I said, what?
Battle is
I
bad.
said,
Also, like baddie, like a baddie is a battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, what the fuck, man?
Baddie is gay.
Huh. There's a lot of pitching and catching going on and rebuttal.
Punchlining.
Yeah.
It wasn't meant to be, man. The shit cut off my double screen. My phone's too hot. Never heard of anything like this, man. My older phone never did this shit. It never would be, oh, it's too hot. We can't have a split screen. That don't even make sense.
Two men serenading each other.
Hmm.
Like I seen a video where two men was crip walking together. They was holding hands. Like on the ballroom floor. Two ballroom floors.
Yeah, curtsy and shit.
Hey.
Huh.
They hard, right?
Yeah. That's why they take their shirts off.
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to spit that little piece to my verse, man, but I was thinking about.
Nope. I think you got dropped out or some shit.
What they call it, B-boy style or breakdancing? And breakdancing to me is a young man trying to get away from an older man. So he started breakdancing. Yeah. I think it's all filthy. I do.
And when he's spinning on the floor doing the windmill, he's fucking just fighting for his life, right? Fucking letting
Get off of me. Yeah.
I like that.
That's what I said. Yeah, get off of me. Yeah.
Like some Fist of Fury and shit.
We used to go to the club. They say you go rap to her or you'll rap to a girl. So they
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they rap to each other. They battle dance and battle rap.
Hey, bro, and you can't spell rape without rap. Am I right?
Hey, they rapping you. Yeah. They tear your ass up in your mind. Yeah. Because how else would they do it? They had to sneak it in. Sneak it in. They had to sneak it in because most people don't want to be, most people want to be what God made them. So most people used to want to be. It's called recreation. What's the other element? Catching, MCing, spray marking territory, spray painting.
Marking territory.
I think that's the B-boy, I think. Bad boy.
Oh yeah, you talking about like graffiti and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
bad. What they call it? You can get arrested
Okay.
for it. Vandalism.
Yeah.
Bad boy records. Bad boy. Gay boy.
Well, bad boy, definitely. Yeah.
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 B-boy. They had to sneak it up on us.
That shit, Gay Boy Records.
Yeah. They was telling you. You look so good, girl. You get your daddy straight.
Yo, there's the interview with Lil C's, and he was trying to back up Biggie on that. He's like, "Oh, you guys don't understand. Biggie's like his, how could I put it?
Your mic sounds way better now, bro.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, since you came back, it's louder and clearer now. At least on my phone.
Well, you know what's crazy? I took the case off my phone. She said it was overheating. I said maybe it's the case, but
What you said?
thank you, Tammy. Hey, what was I saying?
Something about Little C's was
Oh yeah,
representing.
yeah. He was trying to make it okay what Biggie said when he said, your daughter looks so good, I will blank on your daddy's blank."
Daddy straight, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to say that because that's wild.
I don't either.
Yeah. Ain't nothing
Um,
worse.
but-
I mean, I guess it ain't gay, but it is some pedo shit. That motherfucking
Well-
Belle Biv DeVoe song, "Do Me," bro.
I should have reported that Lil C's part. He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you hear it in the
trying to
group.
stick
You
up
hear
for
it.
Biggie."
Yeah,
He was sticking up
backstage
for him.
underage. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, how they always talking about babies.
Oh,
In the music, they would call. I thought they were talking about females, but I don't know. They would call them baby, like he said, Belle Biv DeVoe, "Do Me."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah. You never know if it's talking about a male or female.
I've
But
heard
yeah,
a Mormon rap, Tammy.
but they talking about a baby.
yeah, "Do Me, Baby." Yeah, either way, yeah, it could be a dude just as easy. But he definitely says backstage underage. I reply, "I'd like to do wild thing. Action took place. Hey, the J, the MM, the Y, y'all need a body bag." So he's talking about fucking underage guy or girl in the backstage. And that shit was played on the radio all the time, bro.
Yeah, the world is freaky. It is.
Yeah, right.
When you keep it in its proper English, you can hear it.
And all those dudes, Belle Biv DeVoe, each one of them is connected to, like, their daddies all work in the industry already.
Mm-hmm.
So they're already privileged, just like fucking Laurel Canyon hippie musicians were all connected to spread the message.
You know what's crazy? Talking about hippies. One day I was just like brainstorming about music, and I thought to myself, man, the 60s was and the 70s was a motherfucker. I said, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, what's the dude from the Beatles?
Lennon.
Huh?
Paul McCartney.
No.
Lennon, John Lennon.
John Lennon. Like all these dudes with J's in their name that died. Yeah, Jimi Hendrix, John Lennon, Janis Joplin, Jim Morrison, fuck. There's more.
O.J. Simpson.
Man, there's probably more too, but fuck, man. It's mind blowing. Then you had dude from Ozzy's band in a helicopter crash. It's like these people were sacrificing left and right, man.
Well, I was,
But
I was just telling-
some
I
people
was,
say they're still alive, that they faked their death, but who knows? Record labels could have been on some life insurance fraud. Bing bong.
Like they put them to sleep in your mind. But when you go look for Michael Jackson, you won't find him in real life.
Oh, he's still around playing some role with someone else.
no,
He
he
said he
already told
loved that
himself that
shit. Michael Jackson admitted, he said, I love playing roles and basically fooling people. He loves
yeah, he's that
dressing up
fucking dude
and
that says he's his burnt face friend. I can't remember his fucking name, but
Who's
you seen
that?
him. Like his name's Ed or some shit. Fucking burnt face Ed or whatever the fuck his name is, but it's fucking Michael Jackson fucking
oh yeah, the white dude he played with the burnt face.
yeah, he's like Michael Jackson's best friend. He sounds just like fucking Michael. Yeah.
Yeah, right. He said
And then
Michael
fucking
bought me an apartment before I died.
David Bowie did the same shit. He came out after the film and said, "Yeah, I'm his childhood friend. It's motherfucking David, bro. David himself, bro. He was on the fucking show. He's giggling the whole fucking time. So yeah, I'm not really David. I'm his friend. He's sorry, bro.
Yeah, these people, even Obama played different roles. Like these people just I bet you a female's playing Trump.
They all strange.
That's why there's the red tie Trump, the blue tie Trump, and they look a little different. But now they got the purple tie Trump. So there's 3 Trumps. 3 Trumpers.
Yep. Hey, you can't spell Trump without rump. So there's your gaydar on that one.
Hold on, I'm about to call my.
Word. Bush.
Damn, 4 hours. See what happens when you're chilling and having a good time. 4 hours. No arguing. No bullshit.
Clinton got the word clear.
Just straight up building skyscrapers.
Richard Nixon was called Tricky Dick.
Yo, I want to see what's going on in Scotland, man. I've been hearing that Scotland is literally fighting the police. I seen a clip of a guy who had this huge barrel, and they had candlesticks in them, and he was lighting them at the police. Yo, that was dope. I wanted to jump through the screen and help him. Because I hate cops. I mean, I dislike cops. But even I think all countries are going through some shit. Maybe not as bad as Scotland.
Problem, action, solution.
Bro, quit fucking whining.
True.
It's all right, bro.
Problem, action, solutions, their tactic.
Yeah. So catch up.
They create the. I said in one of my rhymes. I said. I said in one of my rhymes. I said they create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit off both ends while we fall for the illusion.
Yeah, that's how they sold washing machines with ketchup and mustard.
The only solution is the solution. Dissolve them motherfuckers in a vat of fucking sulfuric acid already.
So the way to watch everybody was 9/11. Problem reaction.
Yo, woman, little birdie, a little
Yeah,
baby.
the Patriot Act. And now they got these data centers, which is like the Patriot Act times 100.
That was the plan.
Yep. These robots, the police stations, I think Connecticut already has them in Hartford. When there's a serious call, the roof opens up and the drones go out and they because of all the towers, these drones have the city mapped out already, uploaded into the drone, so they could be released automatically. All they gotta do is press the button, and boom, they're on you. This is going to be critical. And then what Tesla's talking about is getting the police stations robots. We're also going to be hooked up to the towers and shit. I mean, this is crazy, man. We're literally going to be fighting a Terminator war real soon.
Getting what they asked for.
Yeah, because like Wayne says, they're gay, bro. That's why they got to do everything the cowardly way. They can't be a real man and confront you to your face.
No.
Like this. They got to do it like a
No.
fucking good coward. Yeah.
Yeah,
They are
artificial
cowards.
intelligence. It's not a real man. A man got real intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mind has real intelligence if it's not educated. Self-thinking, right? Without a machine. So they need to dumb down a man or make him stupid so that the people will want artificial intelligence. Yeah.
Make them feel less than themselves.
Yeah. So people will look for a robot to do the work like a vibrator.
That's why a lot of this psychological warfare, man.
Like a double-headed dildo at this point. Ass to ass. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I felt it. It's fucking raining here.
Vibrator is a robot or a part of it. So females gonna want robots. Males. They already do want robots. I'm saying females, not saying all of them.
AKA size queen, am I right?
Yeah. They try to put the male out of commission. Like if he's straight, they don't need you because you're straight. They're not afraid of a curved man, you know, a zigzag. They're not afraid of a zigzag. They're afraid of real men. When you become a zigzag, they're not afraid of you no more. They'll let you in their house. When you're a real man, they're not letting you in. Because you appear to be scary.
Well, this is well. I guess we'd have to have the right female to talk about this shit, but it would be interesting. You know, in scientific research, we got a taste of this in psychology. But you know how all these feminists talk about, you know, the patriarchy and fucking how men are oppressing them, and they get, you know, women empowerment and women bosses, and well, according to the science, all that shit goes against a woman's nature, right? And when it comes to like female sexuality, like if a woman has, and I'm just speculating here, this is why it would be helpful to have a intelligent woman to talk about this shit. But apparently, like a woman who can't really orgasm, most of the time it's 'cause she won't let herself just lose control. So I see like this feminist movement as a way that you tell women that they need to be in control, which is antithetical to their nature. And in turn, that's why you get this angry lesbian phenomenon, is because they're sexually frustrated because they're told to be in control all the time, when in actuality, a woman should be letting herself go.
Yeah, mustache, bearded lady. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got mustaches now. I don't know about y'all.
That's wild, man.
But a lot of sisters.
I went around the world on that one, right?
Mustaches and beards. That shit is weird.
Which is the freak show. Reading Brothers, Bonner, and Bailey. Yeah. It's real.
Today we have the freak
Yeah,
show.
it's like Aerosmith said, bro. In the '80s, dude looks like a fucking lady, bro.
The freak show. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think Twisted Sister was about?
I ain't never heard that.
That's a rock band. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I remember that.
The whole band. That's transsexual shit, right? Twisted Sister, bro.
Oh, for real?
It's in your
Yeah,
face.
bro. Look
I
at
hate
it.
that
Yeah.
song.
And look, hey, Twisted Sister. You look at their logo. It's a T and a S. Transsexual.
I don't like
Yeah.
them anymore. Is that like Terror Squad TS?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Because Fat Joe used to rock a TS on his chain, and people were calling him out for that.
Ooh, there you go, bro.
They were like, "You fat transsexual."
Yeah, they telling you.
Yo, I use this soap, and yo, it dries my hands out, man, until it peels. Like, what are they putting in these soaps? It's insane. I never seen nothing like it.
Yeah, I don't.
No soap is supposed to dry your hands out till it peels.
I basically use Dawn dish soap for everything now. Like I wash my clothes with it, and I use it to fucking like wash my hands and shit. I use it on my
You
hair
know what?
sometimes.
Dawn dish soap, I use that on clothes too, man. It cleans them real good. I was shocked.
Yeah, my theory is like a long time ago I was hip to like the chemicals and shampoos and shit, putting that shit on your head.
Yeah, that's dish soap. A lot of shampoos are dish soap. I shit you not.
Well, I decided, hey, if I'm gonna use this shit, I'm just gonna use one fucking soap. And if it ever turns out that these soaps are poison or whatever, something happens to me weird, then I can narrow it down. I got one variable. The only
I
fucking
tell
soap.
you to use Sasquatch. Use Dr. Squatch. It's all natural stuff, man. Ever since I started using this, I use it in my hair. I don't use no shampoos, no conditioners.
I have a special shampoo for my hair that a lady on Etsy makes. And
Look, this shit's made with, listen to this, ingredients. It says sapin, I can't say this word, sapinified oils. It says sustainable palm, coconut, olive, natural derived fragrance, shea butter, Alaskan glacier mineral clay, indigo powder, kaolin clay, and sea salt. That's in the soap. I use that shit in my hair and my body.
What is called Dr. what?
Dr. Squatch.
What?
Dr. Squatch. Yeah, it's all natural ingredients. That's what they say. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, Dr. Squatch. SQUATCH. Yo, it makes your skin soft and you smell good at the same time. But you know how like other soaps, man, will dry you out and it feels like it's leaving a film on you. Like
yeah, because it is. It's oily.
Yeah, it's terrible. A lot of these soaps are leaving that film, and then they say that film gets into your skin, and voila, you already know what's next. Makes people very ill. I found out like shampoos are the same thing as like dish detergents, and they just add different fragrances in them. Man, it causes. After seeing that experiment with the lady in the tap water, when I don't know if I still got that on my phone, man, but that experiment is something else. Let me see. If I still got it, people got to see this, man. It shows how flesh real. Nah, I erased it. Fuck, but it shows how flesh really
absorbs the chlorine.
It's the biggest organ in your body.
Yeah, why did I erase that video, man? That shit was key. But yeah, it is the biggest organ, and it sucks All she did was take 2 cups of tap water. Then she put drops in there to show how much chlorine is in the water, and that shit was high because it turned like this crazy yellow green. And she said, "Man." So then, to prove that the flesh will suck up all the chemicals in the water you're using in the shower, she showed that okay, she put the drops and she filled both cups up right in front of the camera from the tap. She put the drops in on the show, and then she said, "All right, watch this." She stuck her hand in the cup, regular water, no drops in it or nothing. She left it in there, I forgot how long. 4 or 5 seconds. Took her hand out, and she put drops and nothing. There was no chlorine in the water now. It was mind-blowing. I would love to try that experiment for myself. Who's to say she didn't have bleach on her fingers? Or, no, I'm joking. Well, why would she lie? What would she get out of it?
I've seen a couple videos on that. A female and a male.
It makes me think about the fluoride in the water too. Like if they don't get us with the water, and then it makes me think about my skin when I'm outside. The time I don't have an umbrella and I walk in the rain. Can't even enjoy a walk in the rain anymore. It's just so toxic. Like I'm truthfully sick of all this shit, man. Like I've had enough. I'm tired of the poison food. I'm tired of the chemtrails. I'm fucking tired of these pieces of shit politicians robbing us blind. I'm tired of ignorant fucking people. What else?
Yeah, I'm tired of motherfuckers telling me to stop complaining as they fucking are killing us. I'm tired of that shit too. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking sounding like
Yeah,
Karen.
I used to have that attitude, but then I realized only a fucking chump don't speak out. And they try to say you're a man if you shut up and just deal with it. Yeah, you're a man. A
Yeah, you're
real
supposed to
man
be stoic.
stepped
You're
up
supposed
to
to
the
be
problem.
stoic if you're getting fucked. Keep your mouth shut and bend over, boy. Be stoic.
How
Take this
dare
dick
you?
like a man. Fuck you.
Grab your ankles.
Yeah.
How dare you speak out?
Take it for the team, right?
Fucking my grandfather's generation didn't speak out, and look what happened to them, man. Look, I think, in my opinion, a real man steps to the problem. You know, they say, oh, they try to teach you in the movies, a gangster don't say nothing. You're just quiet.
Well, bad boys move in silence, but you're fucking moving in silence because you're actually fucking doing something. Not because you're fucking too scared to fucking speak up.
Damn, that is true. Yo, they're moving in silence because they were doing things to children.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean that. I'm talking about like mafia gangsters. You can fuck them over, and they ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna quietly walk away, and then 6 months later, you're gonna be fucking walking down the road, and then boom, lights out. You ain't gonna know what hit you. That's bad boys moving in fucking silence. You don't boast about what you're gonna do. You just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Which is why I talk shit, because I don't carry no gun. I ain't
No,
here to fucking shoot anybody.
I meant like
I'm putting them on notice.
speaking out against the government and shit. That's what I was talking about. I'll never stop unless things change. I'm gonna keep speaking out.
Yeah.
You know, that's just how I feel I was put here to do, is to, you know, I also think the character Jesus stood up against fake religions and fucking bullshit governments that oppress the people. And that's why in the stories of Jesus, he helped hookers and who knows who else, man. Probably drug dealers. he always stayed at the bottom and helped real good people. He didn't sell out and fucking go, rub elbows with the scumbags.
Just a lane. People hate people that hate people. I mean, that help people like that.
No
even
good
if
deed.
people, huh?
No good deed goes unpunished, they say.
What if the guy who killed? I always think about this. What if the guy from Johnson & Johnson came up to me and apologized and said, "Look, man, I'm sorry. My product killed your mother. I don't know what I would do."
I'd say good. Well, first of all, you could fucking thanks for your apology. Second of all, you owe me some fucking money. I know it ain't about money, but your words don't mean shit at that point. Put your money where you fucking. That's what
I'll
hurts
tell
them.
him after he gives me the money. I'll tell him after. I was thinking the same thing in my mind, and then you said it. I was thinking to get money from him, but
Well, money is energy, bro. Just like the words are, but like I had a motherfucker rip me off for literal money, and he tried to say it was sorry out of his mouth, but guess what? He didn't come off with none of that fucking money. So fuck your sorry. Huh? If you're really sorry, make it right. I was sorry I borrowed money from a motherfucker and didn't pay him back for years because I couldn't. And then as soon as I got the motherfucking money, I didn't call him up and say, "Hey, bro, I'm sorry I ain't paid you back." I showed up at his fucking house with the money. I said, "Here, bro. Like, here's that money I owe you." Huh?
That's
And that's
real.
what got me close. That's what changed his fucking energy. If I just said, "I'm sorry about not paying you back, bro. I'm broke," that wouldn't have changed nothing. But when I fucking brought it up, I fucking knocked on his door and I said, "Here's your money I owe you, bro."
That's
Fucking energy
real.
came right in fucking front of me, and that was the best feeling ever. And that was
I
for
bet
$300.
I bet you it was. I know the feeling when you pay someone back.
Yeah.
Or when you help somebody out.
That's
It's
some
the
real
best
man
feeling
shit.
ever.
That's adult shit. That's real man shit. Fuck all that other shit. Keeping your mouth shut while you getting fucked. That ain't real man shit. Paying what you owe and stepping up when you don't have to. It's like they say, the true character of a man is not what he does when everybody's looking, but it's what he does when nobody's looking.
I'm looking, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
If you really want to do something, you'll do it. You don't, expect anything back. You do it out of your heart.
Well, but if you make arrangements with somebody, then that's different. Then you got words involved. You got somebody's trust in words. So some people will say that. Some people will come ask you for money and borrow it from you, and you'll loan it to them and say, "Hey, look, I don't have this kind of money to just give away, so I can loan it to you, but you got to pay me back at least a little." Okay, yes, I'll do that. And then after you do that, and they ghost you, a lot of people who would borrow money from people, if you start calling them up, you got to be the bad guy and call them up and say, "Hey, what's up with the money that I loaned you? You said he's gonna pay me back, and you ain't." Then all of a sudden, you become a bad guy because you fucking asking for the other end of the deal, the agreement.
Yep.
Well, you're supposed to just give people money. You're not supposed to expect nothing in return. Well, not if that was the fucking agreement.
It's like you chase
You know what I
them.
mean?
I think other men like other men to chase them, so they'll borrow it and not give it back, so you can chase them.
Yeah, well, it is kind of a weird emotional tie, like a soul tie kind of thing going on there. Yeah, I can see. It's like you're creating drama like a soap opera.
Like he wants you to want him, so you want him to pay you back. You want him. That's how I look at it. So I just give it to him. Don't pay me back.
Yeah, I get it, but sometimes
you
you
got
ain't
that,
in
bro?
a position to give people shit.
When you see them next weekend, like they said, you like, you got that, bro? You got that? And he be like, nah, I ain't got it. I got you next weekend, man, for real. My mama had a situation. I had to pay that. But I got you, man. Then you see him the next weekend. You got that, man? You got that? So it's like you chasing them. Like other men to chase them.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a power. It is a power game. Then the person who was the beggar in the beginning then becomes the powerful person, right? The role
Yeah.
gets reversed. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that, bro? Yeah.
Hmm.
Knowing dang on well he wasn't gonna pay it back. That's why I say, why you ask to borrow when you know you ain't gonna give it back? You setting me up on a date, right? You setting me up on a certain date to be begging you to pay me back. You setting me up on a date.
Yeah, it's like a one night stand, right? And
Yeah.
after you fuck the dude out of his money, he's pissed off because you don't call him back the next day and shit.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
AK-47.
You see it?
Yeah.
I'm just reading this guy's stuff in the chat. AK-47, 9mm Glock. I want one of those. That German gun.
Man, I want a motherfucking flamethrower. Fuck the dumb shit.
I ain't joining y'all on this, but I hear you.
I was just thinking yesterday, I got a couple of chainsaws I need to get fucking serviced up because that's the best weapon I got. You come over here with some fuck shit, I'm pulling my chainsaw out.
I'm getting a Sig Sauer Rattler. That's what I'm getting. A Sig Sauer Rattler. That thing will fucking.
See, that gun shit's too easy. That's the
rifle.
killer, baby. You rip out a fucking chainsaw and you'll figure out real quick who really wants some.
You penetrate them, right?
Somebody ripped out a
Yeah.
chainsaw.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm fucking out.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, I ain't trying to penetrate no man.
What about what movie was that? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That movie was crazy.
Split him like a fucking
There's a
vagina.
bunch of them, but I seen the one where the dude when he was underground. I don't remember which one that was, but he had his victims underground.
They
Huh?
like, I turned bad anyway. Like, you know.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacres are pretty brutal, and even the remakes. Rob Zombie did a remake of it. But yeah, it's pretty. They had one where the dude was running and fucking Leatherface was hiding out. He was running through like laundry, hanging on a clothesline, trying to run away to get away from him, and somehow he got ahead of him and he fucking chainsaw his fucking legs like mid fucking run. That's pretty brutal. The fucking dude. He fucking threw him up on a hook and shit. Yeah, I got some of those. Yeah, I used to love horror movies. I don't watch any shit.
Yeah. Thank God you're a female kid.
I
Does that
am
make
the
me
horror
gay?
movie.
The zombie
Wait.
movie that made me gay.
Wait until. Oh shit! Check this out.
Esto está pasando ahorita en los cielos, ahí muestro, para que vean que esto está pasando en los cielos. No sé si sea un show, yo no sé qué están haciendo,
So Bakersfield,
o
California.
qué rollo que traen, pero eso es lo que está pasando ahorita. Se van en chinga haciendo sus líneas. Bye.
This cameraman sucks, yo. There you go, you fucking dummy. Man. What are you, drunk? There you go. Fuck. What the hell is that, man? That guy was terrible at fucking holding the camera.
How
Yeah,
many
too
more
many
fucking?
variants.
How many fucking
Huh?
more thousands of fucking videos do we need to see of the same fucking shit, bro? It's like at this point we just fucking, you know, staring at our fucking killer and going, look at the size of that
I've
knife.
never seen. I
He's
never
about to
seen
cut
nothing
our
like
head
that.
off. It's like, yeah, but you ought to see his other knife. It's badass. It's like, how about we bum rush this motherfucking shit?
Hey, I'm down. I ain't
Yeah,
doing
right.
it by myself though. That'd be retarded.
You know, like all these robots and shit that they talking about. We need to start stocking up on fucking like cooking oil and fucking motor oil. And anytime they bring that shit around with the fucking robots, we fucking dump fucking oil and shit on them and see how well they work. I mean, if we
Just
really fucking trying to prepare for what's happening.
all you got to do is shoot them in the head, them robots, and they're done.
I mean, we ought to be shooting the people in the heads that are talking about this shit, like these fucking AI motherfuckers talking about how they're
I'm
gonna be
all
killing
in.
people. They as soon as they fix their fucking mouth to say that shit, there should be one fucking real man anywhere around them that steps up and say, "What the fuck did you just say, bro?"
Yo,
Well,
if
no,
we could get
I
5
said we
million
got
people,
drones. And we gonna, he said, if you say that one more fucking time, I'm gonna turn your lights off. And ain't
oh
nobody
bro,
fucking doing it. Not one.
man,
Like these UFC fighters, bro. Some of them buck up and say some shit, but imagine if all the football players and fucking all the tough guys in the world fucking said, you know what? Fuck this pedo shit. This is some low hanging fruit. I'm gonna stand up for these fucking children. That's the easiest one. And we ain't doing that, bro. That's a
it
slam dunk, bro.
all these sports people and rappers and talk a good game, but they don't want to lose their fucking income. You know what I mean? They're so into the rich life and fuck everyone else.
That dude was at the game and the lady was working on the back of his head. Y'all seen that video?
No.
It was like he was an android. It was a lady behind him, like
He was an android?
I don't know, but he looked like one. And there was a lady behind him tinkering with the
What
back of his head.
where was this? A football game?
I'm not sure. But it was what they call a black guy. And he looked like he was in the trance. He looked like an android. I wouldn't know how to say.
Look like Beyonce at a fucking a Nets game. Fucking doing the fucking the fluoride stare and the little fucking autism fucking rocking and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she been zapped.
Rocking and rolling.
They might be robots because robots move like humans now. They know how to do the nay and all that stuff.
To do the Wuhan wiggle.
I used to skateboard with myself. So I tried to skateboard down a gravel driveway when I was 8, back in '89, and I fucking hit. I was fucking
ass over tea kettle.
It was a regular driveway that turned into gravel, and I was dipping, and I hit the gravel, and I flew off. The fucking skateboard just stopped, and I kept going, and I fucking landed on my dome in the gravel, and I said, "Oh, this ain't for me, man." I'm sticking to baseball and basketball. Fuck skateboarding. But I'm not saying skateboarding's whack. I'm just saying it ain't for me.
One time I fell off my bicycle because my handlebars had snapped off, and I was going down here first. And something. I was riding my bicycle, and my handlebar snapped off.
That's a big thing.
And I was trying to control the bike, but they wasn't hooked. It wasn't hooked to the bike, so I went down head first. And as I was about to hit the ground, I paused in the air like something cushioned me or something. and then I hit the ground.
I love bike riding. There's this like dirt bike tracks, and it's behind New Britain High School. It's called, because New Britain High is like right next to this town called Berlin, and in the trails, people used to ride dirt bikes. So there was this hill. I mean, this shit was huge, and dirt bikes would jump it. But we would bring our bikes. I never jumped it. I ain't gonna lie, man. This hill was, it was like driving down. It was like starting from the top of a 3-story building and going down to catch all that speed to come up on a jump. I said, no, I'm good. I stuck with the little jumps. And even then, but yeah, man, that shit was wild. I wonder if it's still there. Hungerford Park in the back of it. That shit. Riding bikes was my thing, man. I had a mongoose at one point that had in the forks of the bike, it had the screw-in pegs, and then in the back I had pegs with chrome rims. The thing was smooth. I had a Huffy.
Red line bike. Remember those?
Red line? Yeah. How about Huffies? I had a Huffy and I left it at this person's house and I took their mongoose.
Yeah. That's what I always had. I had the cheap Huffy bike, and I think there was another.
First and last time I ever did something like that, because I felt real bad. And I always had a conscience.
I ain't never had a bike stole as a kid, and I don't ever remember anybody ever having a bike stole around in our neck of the woods and shit.
And it was big. We're here in Connecticut. Like at one point, they used to have bike shops here. I remember this guy named Bicycle Pete, man. Dude used to have a 3-wheel bike, right? And in the back of the bike, he made this like, I don't know what to call it, like a trailer. It was crazy. And I mean, this dude was ill with creating stuff. I never seen a 3-wheeler bike with a trailer, and he used to ride around on junk day and get people to throw bikes out. He would take he had this bike shop with massive amount of bike parts.
Yeah, tricycle.
Yeah. But it was like a big 3-wheeler, the way he built it. I mean, he even pieced everything together and welded it. He did everything himself. Dude, I wonder whatever happened to him.
You've ever seen the pictures of those old school bikes? It's got the big ass front wheel with the little tiny back wheel.
Yeah.
Well, the neighboring town here, and right across the way in Mississippi here, they got people that ride those things. They ride them through town and shit. There's like 2 or 3 of them they ride together with them, but I forget what they call those. They got a special name for those things. I can't remember what it is, but that's the first time I've ever seen one in real life. They're riding shit.
I've done that. I've had bikes and I have no money to get a tube or a tire. Most of the time it was the tube, but I had a flat tire. So one time my friend James had a little bike that was like spare parts, and I put a little tire in the front, man, and the big tire was in the back.
That's
just because I needed something to ride.
Yeah. I always wanted to get those low rider bikes.
It was weird riding like that.
Yeah, I bet.
We've done crazy shit, man. I remember I got a haircut. Here's this pole. I forgot why I couldn't get a haircut on his porch. His mom was bugging. So there was this I forgot the name of the place that gives out medication. I think it was Beacon. That was the name of it. Beacon. It's up the street from where I live now. One day I'll show y'all. and I needed a haircut. So there was like a light post, and there's a plug on the light post. We fucking sat right there, and this dude gave me a haircut right on the side of the road. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I hate haircuts, obviously. I ain't never liked that shit.
I don't like to wait. You know what I mean? You go to barbershop and they be talking and laughing and bullshitting. It's like, bro, cut my hair. I want to get out of here. That's why honestly, I don't go to barbershops because of that, man. I don't want to sit there for 2 hours.
I can honestly say that since about, I think about 2006. At first, at one point, I had long straight hair, like a black metal fucking Norwegian fucking hairstyle, just long straight. And I did that for like 8 years, and then I did a set of dreads, so that was another year. And then at one point, I cut all of that off, and I got like one more regular haircut after that because I was trying to do job interviews. And then, so I can honestly say I've had my hair cut 2 or maybe 3 times maximum since like 2006, 2007. How you like them apples? Huh. I think about all that money I saved over those fucking, how long is that? That's almost, shit, that's almost 20 years at this point. That I would just throw away money for some motherfucker to just chop on my hair every fucking 2 weeks or whatever. If you add that shit up, it'd be a mind-blowing fucking number. That's the thing, bro. If you sit down and do the math on any of this shit, like money that you're wasting on fucking cable or money that you fucking paying for anything, and then you add that shit up and then you multiply it by like 10 years, you're looking at a fat stack, bro. And you'd be like, would I rather have this and nothing to show for it, or would I rather spend that on something that's actually some sort of value? That's how I became a minimalist. I did the math. Or you could just buy a Flowbee and do it yourself and fucking. Hurry up, bro. In or out? It's raining. Come on.
Yeah, it's about to storm over here. It's about to thunderstorm here.
Yeah, it just came through over here, a little one. My dog's terrified of it, so he was trying to see if he was brave enough to go outside in it.
You on the East Coast?
No, I'm on the Gulf Coast.
I don't know what that's at. You talking about like Texas or something?
Louisiana.
Oh.
South Louisiana, and not far from like Biloxi and New Orleans and all that shit.
Okay.
Yeah. We hang out on sea level. So when the Great Flood comes back, I won't even know what hit me. and that's probably just as well. Mm. But the beauty actually is I'm actually in a little spot. I'm actually in the safest. I'm a little bit elevated where I'm at, which is rare for the surrounding area. Everything else is very low. I'm kind of like on the top of a hill. And so if the fucking... I wouldn't be the first one to know. I'd lose most of my friends before it would hit me, I can tell you that. Not that it matters, but I have considered all that shit. In terms of assessing your environment and survival. I got a friend that definitely moved to the mountain areas because of the shit that it says in the Bible about fucking everybody who doesn't flee to the fucking mountains is gonna be fucking destroyed or perished or whatever. So he took that shit literal. And
my bad. I was trying to look at you know, like the wrenches and shit.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to look and see if people blocked anyone, and I wanted to take somebody's wrench.
You should be able to just right click on them in chat.
Yesterday's thing.
Or you have to go into your actual YouTube Google setting. You know, you go to your profile and then you go to your settings through there and it brings you to fucking Google. Huh. It's like, I want to change it.
To Google, you're right.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying, bro. Google is a fucking scam, bro. Like, they manufacture all their fucking fake fucking numbers, bro. It's like giving you a fucking email when you didn't ask for it and making you a fucking Google profile. I don't want to go. I got a YouTube pro. I don't need a Google fucking profile. They're just stacking up fucking fake numbers. Big fucking scam. Advertising is a fucking scam. It's all a scam. And they know it. That's why they do all that shit.
And what happened to he dipped out again? Didn't I just let him up? Was AK-47. I did drop a link. Didn't I just drop the link? The link should be there.
Andrei Kirilenko, AK-47, the basketball player.
I don't know.
I think he played for. Yeah, was a basketball player named something Kirilenko. Is number 47. They called him AK-47.
AK-47s are good rifles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the banana clip.
Yeah, the Middle East and Russia uses AKs, man, and they're sturdy. Like the M16 will jam up in mud, not the AK. The AK, man, they even proved it.
Yeah, but I think the difference, the AK is like it's a little bit short, and so when it pops off when you're shooting it, like you get like your barrel like moves, so it's hard to keep it steady and fire off multiple rounds. Every time it shoots, your fucking barrel jumps. Whereas the M16 is a big, heavy, long motherfucker and it's better for popping off multiple rounds and keeping the barrel from jumping up and down on you. So that's a trade-off. From what I've heard over the years, that was one of the things I picked up.
Drop the link. I guess AK didn't want to come up that bad.
Remember when the big fucking thing was Uzis? Like everything was fucking Uzis. I don't ever hear about Uzis anymore.
The link, all AK had to do was scroll up, man. Here's another link.
Scroll, scroll, scroll.
I'm scrolling up now. Oh, well. I think AK spammed it so hard that maybe... No, look. I see the other link now. I scrolled up. The link was right there. He didn't see a link. He didn't look. And then I dropped another one. The link was there. Oh, let me see if I could get an okay from about my rhyme. It's controversial.
Okay, 47.
There we go. I said, it said the black, well, they're not black, but I said, I'm going to change it. It said the black Indians came out of Africa. There were thousands of tribes from America to Canada until the massacre took the tribe's anima. Now prisons are packed from Rikers to Attica. Warriors became prisoners of war, and that's a factica. I made that word up. I couldn't think of nothing that rhymed with it, so I made the word factica up. Anyway. I take notes, like, sometimes I'll write little paragraphs of rhymes like that, and I got a whole page of just fucking paragraphs of rhymes, that little chunks everywhere. That's how I've always took notes. I call them taking notes. Like sometimes I'll think of something and then I'll think of a couple lines and just keep it and be like, maybe I'll use it.
Well, you know what some songwriters do is they'll write out lyrics on a piece of paper, right? Like sentence form, and then they'll take a pair of scissors and they'll cut all those sentences into little separate fragments of paper, and then they'll throw it in like a fucking hat, and they'll pull them out and they'll randomly put the fucking sentences together and use those as song lyrics. David Bowie used to do shit like that. It's called the cut up method.
I thought you were gonna say like they'll pick something out the hat and then use that and build off it, but either way.
Yeah, they arrange it like that.
Thanks, JK. JK said creative lyrics, decent job. I'm going to use it, but I know some people get their feelings and stuff, but
Fifis.
I got a bunch of stuff that I'm going to use. I don't know if I'm going to use that biggity bang. I'll shoot crazy shots and watch your limbs hang. I don't know. I just thought of that stupid beginning, but this the rhymes, that rhyme's still here. I'm saving that. Damn, I got a bunch of different stuff. I got to put this rhyme to the other beat. Where's the beginning of my... Oh, yeah. I said, we're supposed to use Sig Sauer Rattlers and M16s. Today, people go to war using memes. I have alien tech, night vision, and beams. Solo or regime, ready to take it to the extreme. Limbs will lean. You'll become a vulture's cuisine. I'll lay you under the roots when I rip your when I rip crowns off kings. You think you fly high until I rip off your wings. Anyway, I'm about to get real ignorant on one of my rhymes. It's gonna be all warfare type shit.
Yo, that's just stupid, son. That's just mad stupid.
People will be like, "What do you mean it's stupid, man?"
Fuck you say?
I think they was telling you from the start, bro. In regular English. Yeah, yeah.
Back in the day, people used to say that's stupid fire, and people were like, "What do you mean it's stupid?"
Yo, that's
Damn, what
ill.
else did we used to say? Yeah, that's ill.
You ill,
I ain't
you
sick.
ill.
I'm not sick.
Yeah. Yeah, they telling you it's ill.
Yeah.
I hear regular English now. I used to hear that street.
I never knew Wayne. I think Wayne, you're around the same age as me and Groove, right?
Might be. I'm forever though. But in this flesh, yeah, probably, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying the flesh age, but
I'm forever 50 going, or 15 going on 50, or I'm 50 up forever going on 15, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
I started singing "Shimmy Shimmy Ya, Shimmy Am, Shimmy A," and this dude finished it. I think it was that one.
Give me the mic so I can take it away.
And I said, "What? Wayne knows Wu-Tang?"
Man,
Yeah, your boy Wayne will tell you you gay. Word.
You be on that stuff, man.
Hey, and you can't see me, but right now I'm fucking leaning back with my arms cross-legged.
Voice that.
Yeah, there you go. Got the gangster.
You know the prison pictures. Man. Yeah. And you look at stuff now, you be like, dang, it was in my face. Like, yeah. Oh man.
Oh, fucking dog. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, bro. Like, I definitely to this day, and I have thought about this after the fact, but yes, I do want a rope chain. But how crazy is that, bro? That these rappers made a rope chain. Think about that. That's like one of the worst things you could do to yourself. You putting a rope around your neck.
Yeah.
But it's still you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never looked at it like that.
Dog some of them even use a literal dog chain. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a locker, with a master lock on it.
And really, if you want to fucking make it racist, it's even worse.
So, you know what?
A noose around your neck.
You ever watch Charleston White? Anyone? He was talking about Lil Uzi, and he said, man, I forgot. He said that little sissy boy, he paints his nails and wear dresses. He said, how you gonna call himself Uzi? He never shot no fucking Uzi, right? He was going in on him, and he goes, the interviewer said, that's kind of disrespectful, and he goes, disrespectful? He goes, these motherfuckers are the most disrespectful. He goes, all the shit they do, dissing the black woman, calling her a bitch. Yo, Charleston White be saying some real shit. People don't like him. I think, yo, Charleston White be speaking some real stuff, man. And people be dissing him straight up. Straight up. He called him a little sissy boy. That was hilarious.
Are you talking about that Lil Uzi Vert?
Oh, yeah, yeah. His name's Lucifer. That's what Lil Uzi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Lil Lucifer.
Yeah.
Which is gay, right? Which is Lucifer is gay. I'm talking about Lil Uzi Vert. Lil Uzi Vert is gay.
That's at least a little gay.
Look, I don't know them folks, but
Dude,
I'm good.
Hey, bro. How far are we away from a fucking rapper that just comes out and his name is motherfucking Lil Gay, bro?
It's already out there. Bad boy.
You're there, bro.
Bad boy is already there. Michael Jackson, who's bad? Bad mean gay. Yeah. Troublemaker, young punk, little punk.
LL Cool J said he was bad too, bro.
I'm feeling like an asshole today. Hold on.
All right.
Hey, how far off is Rock the Bells, bro? Rock the Bells, rock the bells, bro.
Yeah, two-ball, rock the two-ball king. Yeah. Two-ball king, rock the bell, same thing.
Yeah, and Run DMC told you, bro. Hey, bro, it's tricky.
Yeah, they telling you. Y'all don't hear them. I'm like, y'all don't hear them. Y'all don't hear them. Man, when you turn that stuff into basic English, you will hear them. Freaks come out at night.
I don't know. People like coming in here with fake accounts, so you will get fucking liked. I already know. I have an idea who that might be.
Step up if you want to get hurt. Step up.
Love fake accounts, yo.
You've heard that track come from Gangster?
Subscribers. Who is that?
Step up.
It kind of sounds familiar.
Yeah. It's been used as sample many times, but I like the Gangstar. Got a good version of it.
Come into my chat with a fake account and you will get bounced.
Knock you off the balance beam like a dismount. Opinion so stupid, can't even fucking count.
Got nothing positive to say. They come in here with insult after insult, which it truly don't bother me. It's just annoying to look at. It's like, I don't want to look at that garbage.
Hey, trolls, stop complaining. Stop complaining, little trolls.
Right? God damn. Let me stop
If somebody
crying.
saying something they don't like, you getting triggered, little trolls? Oh, stop complaining, little baby. Baby needs attention.
All you do is cry, chunk.
Needs a titty in his mouth. Me, 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 me.
I hope it ain't what's that? What's that one we was just looking at? When
Get
he
him a
that dude's titty, yo. I hope it is titty.
Baby needs a titty.
You probably know who it is. Cause they
Chew.
go talk. They always talk.
Might need to check the diapers. Might be a little stinky. Somebody needs a change.
Yeah, it was a matter of time, yo. I knew a boy would slip up. It was a matter of time. I remember he came in and he's like, yo, I'm sorry, man, for dropping the N-bomb.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to do
that. And you know who came and said was calling him a racist. And what do you know, man? He was right. I wonder why you know who hasn't come back.
Come on, bro.
Probably because boy. What's up, Dawn?
Dawn of the Dead.
The Morning Star.
Oh, Lucifer. Son of the morning.
Not really, because the sun's the morning star, Venus is a morning star, and I think there's one more. Well, I think Lucifer, people say Lucifer is evil, but if you think about the Bible, right? I was thinking about this. Lucifer is a light bearer, and we're light bearers. Yep.
Booty cat bear light.
Bobby, stop,
And
man.
then, but
Lucifer, it's like her fur is loose.
wasn't
Her fur
yeah, it's a
loose.
woman. Lucifer is a woman.
Yeah, okay, they bear children through the.
Wait, Lucifer's a woman?
They bear
Yeah.
children through the booty
His
cat,
fur,
right?
his fur is a bit loosey, right? I get it.
Okay,
Like,
but then
look at Lilith.
There's the one true. There's the one and true only light. You the first one that ever seen anybody. Like you
Yeah.
can bear the light, like you gotta get sunburned, or females can bear children. You can also bear when I put a dictionary in your mouth, you'll bear children.
Be the change you want to see in the world. That's powerful advice.
Yeah,
Lucy,
we're portals.
like her fur is loose. She loose.
No, we're portals.
I told myself
Man,
this stuff. Like, I told myself.
one day I'm gonna have my own garden. I'll grow my own food real soon.
I'm not some good pussy. I'm not.
You know
Never
me.
mind, I have a garden.
I'm not. So God is good, and pussy is not good, man. It's not.
Uh-oh.
It's not God. It's not.
Well,
All right, y'all. I told myself this stuff, brother. Okay, you tell yourself.
Good God.
So Cootie Cat is not good, bro. It's not. When you say something good, you make it feel God. That's the way I see it.
Come here, Bob.
well,
Bob.
how are you supposed to create if it ain't good?
Everything already good. Like every day is good. I mean, I'm going with the scripture, Charles. So everything God spoke in the beginning is good.
Okay.
Yeah. The truth is good. But man-made
Yeah.
stuff not good. Yeah. So there ain't no such
That,
thing as a good
that's
movie
why
or good movie.
nature is God.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm not finna make Lucifer my God, man. I'm not finna do it. I'm not finna make Cootie Cat my God.
I didn't say that. I didn't say make Lucifer your God.
I ain't say you said that.
Oh.
Man is mine, right?
I don't give none of that shit my power, bro. I could give a fuck about any of it. So it's like the Bible, the fucking no, I don't do that.
The mind is over the flesh, which is man is over woman. The mind is over flesh.
The true Bible is probably written in yourself already.
Yeah, the mind is over flesh, like the sky is over the flesh or matter, right? The sky is over the matter. It's literal, like the mind is over flesh. The man is over the woman. Talking about physical being.
Man, I got to go to the fucking store again.
The sky is over the matter.
I wonder where the stars come from. I personally don't think the stars are anything solid. God.
Neural connections, right? Your neural connections. Because it's the mind. The sky is mind. The sky is mind. Like
you're kind of breaking up.
Yeah, I know they're gonna get me trouble. What about them?
Hold on.
It's gonna get me trouble anyway.
I don't know.
Hey, can everybody mute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Are you asking me to?
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm not telling. I don't want to control nobody. But the mind is over matter, right? The sky is over the matter. Anything that takes up space, which is matter. Mind over matter. Like, so the sky is mine. Like, it belongs to me. And it is my mind. So man is over flesh, which is mind. To think is man. In English, but you know, you gotta look it up yourself, y'all. You gotta look it up yourself to see what I'm talking about. So the flesh, the cootie cat would never be my God, which is Lucifer. Cootie cat tried to take over heaven. Man, whatever, y'all. Because they worship the growing. They worship the fallopian tube.
You said the cootie cat?
Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying, man. Yeah. Tubal Cain, right? Which is the fallopian tubes. So Tubal Cain, flesh, which is to me, they worship the growings. They worship Tubal Cain.
Poon, right?
Okay.
They
worship the private sector, the private.
Yeah.
Satanist, like a lot of porn stars are Satanists, and the disrespect, you know, the sacredness of sex, they swallow cum and they do all this disrespectful shit, man.
Control.
But anyway, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, like when the Bible says don't cast your pearls to swine, right? That's why they do the little pearl necklace trick. Yeah.
Don't cast your pearls before swine. I can cast swine before pearls, right? Like I came to earth before my sister, so you casting your pearls before swine. So I'm gonna give you swine before I give you pearls.
Somebody said biting the apple is sucking dick because the man's head looks like an apple or some shit.
It's a dictionary in your mouth. Yeah. It's called an application, right? It's an apple. It's an application in your mouth called a dictionary. Biting the dictionary. Yeah. I'm talking about up top, not down below. Right?
I'll take your word for it, bro. I don't know nothing about that, but
talking about up top, the mind. Mind is man. When you see your mind as man, you'll see all this type of insertion of your mind and all this tinkering with your mind, your man, all this mind screwing, all this governmental, like all this entertain mind, all this depart mind, all this mind screwing going on in your mind. Man, wake up, man. They put a dictionary in your mouth, man.
We talked about that yesterday, the mind fucking. I forgot what I said. It was that earlier.
They put a dictionary in you, man. It's in your mouth.
Oh, yeah. That's what we were talking about, the dictionary in your mouth. And then when you be speaking the words out the dictionary, like, I'll use Obama, for instance, the smooth talker. Yo, he's mentally fucking people with the dictionary.
If you don't fuck them right, they don't like it, which is get off of me, right? Like, which is, they don't like when you don't use the dictionary right. You're not sticking it in properly.
They fuck your mind so good, they hypnotize you.
Which is man, come on, man. Let's go home, man.
Yeah. Like you gotta hawk chew it. You gotta spit on that thing, right?
Say that again in the groove.
It's like hawk tour. You gotta spit on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll spit on me, right? They'll literally spit on me. Literally.
Yeah, you gotta smooth it up. You gotta lube it. You gotta use a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't screw their head right. I won't do them right. One day y'all will get what I was doing, man. One day y'all will get. Because I can see it. Man is mind, right? Man means to think. Flesh is woman. They on your
I get it.
mind, right? They on you, man. They on
You
your
figure,
ass, man.
you figure in our mind clit, our pineal. I get it.
Yeah, they screwing
Yeah.
you from the back, right? They analyze it, right? They use analytics from the back. Paul. I don't know how they don't see it, but it's because you don't study, right? Study what you talking, and you will see it. The only place is to be on your mind, man. They put a dictionary in your mouth. DIC means to say or speak. Richard is DICK for short, right? So DICK is another name for the devil. So you call your good, the devil, right? They worship the flesh. They worship the growings.
Okay.
So when I talk to you, I'm talking about up top. You might see it at the bottom because you down in your growings. No, I'm talking about up here, man. It's a dictionary in your mouth. It's a
Maybe. Yeah.
up here,
I hear you.
man. Talking about talking to you, man. Man, woman, and child is man. Man it's a species called man, right? Man is a species. Oh man,
All right,
talking to
man.
you.
You're getting a
I'm
little
talking.
cocky over there, bro.
I mean, I'm excited. I'm like, come back across the river, Jordan. Cross the river, Jordan. Right? Like, let's go home. They're turning you happy. You can see it. Like,
Hey, bro. It's like they say you got an earworm, right? That's a dick in your ear, right?
a dictionary.
Yeah, earworm.
Yeah, dick is
Okay.
dictionary for short. Yeah, dick is for short for dictionary. Yeah. Which is Richard.
Yeah, a dickhead, like Mr. Potato Head. You just put a
Richard.
different face on it, but it's still the same potato, still the same dickhead.
Richard. Yeah.
I got you.
They call it a penal gland. Like you go to the penal system with a bunch of men. When you gay, you get locked up. When you bad, you go sit with a bunch of men. Man, this stuff is so obvious, man. Like the whole world is happy. It is. And if you don't want to be happy, they gonna put you out the culture. And I don't want to be happy. Like I'm party pooping. I'm pooping the party. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yeah.
Well, my mom always said that alligators are angry, ornery because of their fucking medulla oblongata. What you think about that one?
Well, I didn't
Sure.
study that.
Yeah. Doesn't that the water biting?
I didn't study that, but I know people got a butt head. You can butt head people, and if you talk to them right, your name is smooth, like you're not rap to other people, then they like you. They be like, "Ooh."
Yeah. So if you got a best friend and you call him your buddy, then you gay, right?
I can't say you are, but it kind of sounds like that.
Come on, man. Let's go all the way with this shit.
Hey, it's in my face, right? It's everybody talks gay. Everyone talks gay. Pause, right? Like pause.
Calling a woman a lady's weird. Consider
What,
a
all gay
man
now?
woman's a lady boy. A man woman's a lady boy. That's why they call her the first lady, because she's really a fucking dude.
Which is Playboy.
Well, you know, they do, especially over there in England, they call a young boy a young lad, right? So a lad, lady.
They
So a lady
talk
would be.
all day, everyone talks straight. Pause.
But we do know in England's gay. I mean, you know, all the Shakespeare shit and men dressing, playing women parts and all that shit. So
The gymnasium was made for naked men, mentors, and
and the
young men
judges are gay because they're wearing wigs and fucking robes.
in gymnastic. They gymnastics. Gymnastic. Gym is nasty. Gym is nasty. You take shots together.
Jim is
Man, this
nasty.
stuff is obvious, bro. It's so
Don't fuck
obvious.
with Jim. He's a nasty bro. Yeah.
This stuff obvious. Women like for you to be gay. If you're not gay, they ain't gonna like you. They call you a pretty boy or you cute. They say you cute. Whatever, man.
This is true.
Right, like this. In regular.
Yo, Google, I just Googled this, yo. It's gonna blow your mind.
Goo, right?
Google first ladies of America are men. Yo.
First lad.
Oh my lord. We are gonna have fun with this one.
They telling you what's going on. They telling you Facebook, Instagram, FBI. They telling you. In basic English. When you talk slang,
Men being first ladies. Oh yeah.
which is Playboy.
Jackpot.
You have
Oh my god. They're all fucking men.
Einhorn.
Help. Somebody help.
How they carry you things secretly. You know, you under spell. Real.
Hey, Charles, they don't have vaginas.
They have a schlongina.
They have penises. They have penises. They don't have.
They have schlonginas. Look.
And what's the #1 graffiti marker?
Dude, you can't tell. Look at the jawline on these fucking men. Holy moly. Look at Trump's wife. She looks like a fucking... Wife. It's more like... Looks like a fucking... Looks like a grasshopper.
Y'all ain't stupid.
Grasshopper.
Y'all had female president. Y'all had female president the whole time.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what anybody says, but that bottom left corner fucking Barbara Bush, the old lady Barbara Bush, that's motherfucking, that's Aleister Crowley's fucking daughter.
Yup, I was just gonna say that. Yup, you're on point.
It is him.
Aleister Crowley be sucking bones.
It is.
They always said he was the king of sex magic. Oh.
All those folks look weird, bro. Especially Jackie. Look at that strong jaw.
Yeah, definitely got the strong fucking features on her face.
Thank you for putting this up here. People think I'm talking crazy.
No, we're definitely not crazy. And you notice they always wear things that cover the neck a lot too, man.
They call it chokers.
And they, they all wear.
That's what the chokers mean.
They all wear pearl necklaces. I'm telling you, man, if you ever see a female politician, bro, I fucking guarantee you, at some point during a debate or some big interview on a big stage, she's gonna be wearing a fucking pearl.
All right, hold on. We got 16 men here. Sorry, Gru. I didn't mean to come up. Go ahead.
No, I was done.
But 16. That's 16 women. 16 times 4 would be 4 years each term. 16 times 4 is 64, I think.
Equals a square.
Yeah. The
Where's old
64
lady?
years. That can't be, because Washington's wife. It's more than 64 years, but anyway. I mean, look at Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, Roosevelt. We've been duped. American people have been duped for 100-something years, probably more
It's
than that.
magic,
Man.
right? If you thought you seen females, you was under a spell. For real.
Yo, Reagan's wife. Reagan's wife looks. Why do I keep saying wife? I know that's why they call them first ladies, because of the word lady boy, man. I know it. I know it, man. And like Wayne said, the presidents are probably females for sure. Because look at Obama next to Michelle, aka Michael. Her fucking linebacker shoulders. And then you look at Obama and he's got the female that's why they put suits on, because of the hips and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty boy. Like Chris Brown.
Yeah, they told you, fucking Carl Weathers told you in fucking Happy Gilmore, it's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Right?
They telling you. It's magic that you see it. You see it, but you don't want to. It's magic.
With Nas's 3 albums, I was listening to him. Nas got 3 albums: Magic, Magic 2, and Magic 3. But just like MAGA is magic, MAGA. He's that's witchcraft.
My gay.
Mom gay.
Yeah. Magic is like the greatest magic.
That's why like towers, bro. It's fucking penis envy.
Technology is magic.
Yeah. The number one logo of graffiti is a I don't want to say, but you know, the number one graffiti symbol.
Technology is magic. It's simple as that. Master of the element.
The 2-ball cane is the number one graffiti marker.
And look at this one I got. There's more. I'm gonna get more. I'm just trying to put my boots on.
I know that's right.
I gotta go to the store, but on my walk.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about you gonna walk around in slush like you.
Look. Shit. Imagine Bush Jr. being a woman. I don't know. Maybe that's why his brother Jeb, I mean, couldn't win, because he's not a female, he's a dude.
A female tear the house up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
They say there's 2 Trump. The red and blue.
Stupid reasons,
you got the male Trump and you got the female Trump. The red and blue. Now it makes sense to me. You got the male Trump and the female Trump. That's why it's red and blue.
Al Bundy.
Al Bundy. Remember him?
Happy wife, a happy life. A gay wife, a gay life. Yeah.
No. She always looked like a dude, Al Bundy's wife.
That's what I'm saying. Al Bundy, right? The docile man. Where he sit back like
just like J-Lo. I used to think she was sexy till someone pointed out her Adam's apple, and I said, "No, man, come on, man."
Michael Obama.
And then Lil Kim. Oh man, that was another scary one.
A happy wife, you have a happy life in the world. You have a gay wife, a gay life.
They set us up, man. Like Lil Kim and J-Lo. I'm like, what are they trying to do to me, man? That was I'm like, yo, they set me up.
Yeah, they got to sneak up on you because you don't want to be strange. You don't want to be dead. They got to sneak it up on you. Magic.
Now, like Lil Kim, the technology and the pictures, like in the album cover and stuff, they were able to touch the pictures up and make her look more make him look more feminine. But
Yeah.
when you see Little Kim now live, you could tell even more
And
now
remember,
through the
Lil Kim
operation.
went to the emergency room for activities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I remember that. Yep. I remember it was on the radio.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Your business flashed all over the radio. Lil
And remember
Kim's in the
Lil Wayne,
hospital for guzzling white stuff.
Lil Wayne told the young person he gonna do him like they did him.
Who?
Lil Wayne, when that young person was joining them, he said he gonna do them like they did him. And he liked it.
Oh, yeah. With he I remember watching his interview. He said he used to be on a lot of ecstasy and heroin and stuff. And he said he went in there and baby or whatever the situation happened, but they ended up doinking him and he said he liked it. I was like, what? I was
Yeah, Lil
confused
Wayne
for a
might
second.
be a female though, to me though, but he got an Adam's apple. But
He might be a female.
Lil Wayne looked like a female to me.
He might be. Man.
So he could kiss baby. But if you see him as a man, it's disgusting.
Birdman looked like a chubby female.
Yeah, he might be something else too. I get it. Bearded lady. Yeah. The freak done took over like a long time ago.
Man, this world is something else, man. We might be in hell, man. Like hell has literally spilled out into the earth, man, from underground. All these underground laboratories and shit.
Lucifer is
hell. Hell
Yeah.
is spilled out, man. It's time to go to war, man. This ain't no joke.
Man, the war
We're
been on
supposed
drugs.
to protect Mother Earth, man, and we sat back.
The war been on drugs, Charles.
Huh?
The war is on
Shit,
drugs.
I might need some drugs after this bullshit.
The war already on drugs.
True.
Okay, they telling me I can hear them. Y'all don't hear them? They telling you.
Hello, hell ho. That's a good one.
Why they mad at me? And like, I mean, but they telling me. So why y'all mad at me and they telling me the war is on drugs? Like, and I can hear it. Like, y'all don't hear it?
My ears are ringing.
You being recreation.
They say that's parasites. I don't know. I need to get some black walnut, man. I don't know where to buy that shit, man. Black walnut. I gotta look. I have been looking and I can't find
it. Type in do they grow in your area?
You know what's crazy? They got a park right behind where I live called Walnut Hill Park. And I've never seen a fucking walnut there in my life.
But they round though when you see them. They round.
I think they used to grow. I don't know what happened. There's a bunch of trees there. I think might have been walnut trees. But something happened.
They look like tennis balls, but smaller.
What about chestnut?
And when you take the net out, it's not like a walnut in the face.
You ever seen chestnut in your area?
I used to.
I always wondered that one man and his detector.
What about chin nut?
Say hello.
Go ahead and man, I got you.
Come on, man.
I got you though. I mean,
Forgot about Dre, right? I got you.
Yeah, they forgot about Dre. Yeah, I got you, man. Just a bunch of gibberish. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. Hey, you know what? Who was that had to rap about Dre? Oh, that was Eazy-E. He told him he was on his album cover looking like a she-male.
The fucking World Class Wrecking Crew album cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them had Jerry curls.
They were pretty, yeah.
Yeah. It's obvious to me.
What's the other one with hell in it? We say hello and we say
Kill.
Help. We talked about that earlier.
help.
Help.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Health. Like healthy.
Yeah. You getting what you're asking for? When you heal a dog, like heal boy.
Even they tell you in your face when you eat food, man. When it's digesting or you're on a diet. I think food, I think food speeds up your death. It's bad for the body.
On the crow. B-I-E on the crow. B-I-E-P on the crow. Yeah.
I think like fruits don't really stress your body to work harder. Like meats and all this processed food is just terrible, man. Terrible. I bought a soup yesterday, one of them fucking Roman noodles, and I put chips in there. I took 2 bites, I couldn't even eat it, man. I threw it out.
I know that's right.
And I fucking ate some bananas and strawberries yesterday. That's it. That's all I ate. Like, I didn't even want that shit. I couldn't even eat it. My body was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Food that God grows is right there. But, you know, when you get educated, you become afraid of God in the wrong kind of
fruits are.
I ate eggs today like a fucking snake, so I don't tell you.
Like I would pick 3-leaf clovers.
I'd rather eat eggs than one of them soups.
Oh, definitely.
I would pick 3-leaf clovers and take my time to go through them, pick good ones, and I cook and drink. Because to me, food is right up. When you get educated, make food at the grocery store or a restaurant.
Educated. The sun too, yeah. I sun gazed for like 15 minutes this morning, maybe a little longer. I spoke some positive thoughts into the sun.
Yeah.
Not that probably does anything, but anyway, I talked to the sun. Yeah, I'm crazy. So what?
Now, I don't see it crazy. I think the sun is intelligent. It's alive.
I wonder when they're spraying the sun, I think the metals are reflecting up the good, like, it's something about the sun being white, man. It's not, I think it's still yellow, but these, when they layer out the metals in front of the sun, it's reflecting the stuff back up. And I don't think we're getting, you know, I think they figured out a way to deprive us of the sun. It could be wrong, but that's how I feel.
Which is making you a light bearer, right? Which is making you a barrier of the light, like sunblock or something.
Yeah, it's no good.
Lucifer is gay.
So I don't think I've ever used fucking sunblock in my life. No, I might have once when I was younger. My mother made me put it on, but other than that, I never used that crap. I never, like, I've never. That one time, I think I probably used it, but other than that, sunblock is what is giving people cancer. No, not the sun. That's just my opinion.
Get educated blocks you from the sun. The only light that shows life, the living light.
I love the sun. The sun loves me.
They want everybody inside, away from the sun, like you being put in the bed, or they put you inside a garage or something. Away from the
You
light.
ever see people in prison? When you're in the hole, right? they keep you in the hole 24/7, and most of the time they don't even give you they deprive you of sunlight. So you're locked up for months on end in the hole, and you don't get no sun,
Yeah,
and
that's
all you
under like
get is that fucking light in your cell. That's all you get is them lights.
which is put you in a cell and charge you, which is solar power.
That's
Everyone,
crazy, man.
to me,
Yo, the
everyone got
people
the
be
same.
coming out looking pale. They get no nutrients.
Everyone got that same sun to me. So when people down in the prison, it's solar power, like over that block, the cell block, right? They charge you.
Yeah, but when you're in a hole, there's no windows in your cell.
Yeah,
It's
you being
you don't
charged.
even know what time it is.
Yeah.
You're in there
'Cause
23 hours a day. If you ain't got a watch, you don't know what time it is.
you the
No, they
light.
know what time it is. They know what time it is because you're the only one in there.
Yeah,
And
you
they
the
take
lightning button.
they take the light and make solar power into it. First, you got to see you're the only one, right? First, you got to see that.
Hold on. One man and his detector said in Mexico, sunscreen lotion kills all the coral reefs just off the coast. Sunscreen or screen is supposed to be sunscreen. Little forbidden now. Then found out what was killing it all.
Well, that's probably a contributing factor, but there's so many other variables. It's hard to. I mean, I used to keep coral in a tank, and if the temperature gets bad, like when it gets too hot, it'll kill coral too. And then you got all the fucking oil and gas, and then all that shit they dumped in there from fucking BP oil spill. So
That too is bad,
there's
yeah.
there's a lot of
That's not
contributing
counting
factors.
the barrels too, Groove. Back in the days they were dumping. Today they still do it too. Plastic barrels full of waste they dump in the ocean. Shit. Oh,
Oh, hold on, I might. Hope it don't drop out. Am I still here? I think I got dropped out.
no, you're here.
Oh, okay. It kicked me out last time I had to answer a text message. Alright. Yeah, man. It's fucking what they've done to fucking the whole environment. That's really the biggest fucking. You know, they do all this shit to us financially and all the other ways that they do shit, but what they've done to the environment is.
Look what I
In your
found.
environment. Yeah, they in your mind, in your environment. The only one thinking
Yeah,
on your
that too. But I'm alright with my mind, bro. They could try to fuck with my mind, but I can handle that. But the fucking.
your environment is your mind. You're the only one. First you got to
Look, it says right here how sunscreen affects the coral reefs. Sea urchins, fish, turtles, marine. See, that's wild, man.
Environment, right? Mint is mine. They telling you, right? They telling you. Environment. They telling you. Just like they gonna take 30%, right? They telling you. In basic English. You give yourself away, right? I can't say it.
They ain't taking shit from me. They already took it. I guess so.
Give it to them.
I'm what they call ass out, right?
You give when you want to take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, when you push back on them, that's gay, right? That means you like it.
Okay.
Yeah, they love that. They love pushback. Yeah. That's competition. It's a challenge. Yeah. You playing hard to get. Yeah.
All right, that's gay apparently. All right.
The
I don't know
whole
how that's
world is
gay,
happy.
but
Like
okay.
It's like a
you don't
concept,
have to
though.
sleep
You
with
just gotta
people
go
to be
with it.
happy though. You don't have to lay with people to be happy.
No,
Oh, okay.
you can just butt people and be happy.
Yeah, you don't have to be sleeping with people to be gay.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous. I agree.
it's in the language. If you bad, you gay. They call it a little punk or a troublemaker. And you get to go be with same sex people. And you know what I'm saying? When you get locked up, they put you in the same sex area.
Of course they do. They put you all
Yeah,
in cages together, so.
you're being bad. You
Because didn't you know you're an animal? They have to cage you. You didn't know that.
I don't want to
I'm
know that.
being sarcastic, of course. I'm being
Yeah, I'm trying to
sarcastic.
head to the I'm trying to head to the house, right? Like I'm just passing through, walking in reverse on the conveyor belt. I'm going this way, y'all. They telling me like y'all don't hear them, but y'all might be with it, so I get it, you know. I'm trying to head on to the house. I love y'all.
That. Charles.
I'm not really trying to fight no trash man. I'm not finna fight the trash man.
That's why they call it rubbish, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
Mm.
I hear you.
Suppose.
I'm not trying to fight trash for more trash. More trash. More trash. When you be chanting more trash, more wastewater, more better wastewater, better junk food, better, better groceries, better, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we need better jobs.
Yeah, better
Yeah,
employment, better
exactly.
service. Yeah, better slavery, better. I'm heading on this way, y'all. I'm lame. Like y'all chanting for what you complaining about, like in English. You getting what you asking for. You getting recreation. In basic English. Look it up yourself. Like, look it up yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you mad at me for what? Man, they telling me, man.
I don't have a dictionary in my mouth over here, bro.
Yes, sir. I
Yeah.
get it.
I just kind of make it up
no,
as I go. You know what
no how to play English. Yeah, I feel you, man.
I mean?
no how to play English. Yeah.
Cat got my tongue. That's all I know.
I'm slow. I'm lame. I'm retard. I'm a retard. So I'm gonna go ahead on this way, y'all. I failed you. Like you ain't passed my class. I failed you. I let you down. They be like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
One of my favorite things ever, though, is when you used to go to school, like in high school, and you were late, and they fucking literally called you a tardy.
Yeah, you slow.
That's wild, right?
Yeah, you were slow to school. Yeah, yeah.
So you
That's all.
tardy.
I'm retarded. Everyone looks slow at the red light to me, but who knows? Yellow light. Most people look slow at the yellow light, but everyone's slow at the red light. Most of them. They tardy. Basic English. You go in that world, man, you're gonna be lost, bro. You're gonna be lost over there.
Hey, everybody starts at the bottom, right?
Yeah, you the top and the bottom. You the first and the
There
last to
you
see it. Right?
go. Party bottom.
Okay. You don't want to ever see people all your life.
I think I got it, bro. I think I finally. You've opened my mind, bro. The world is gay, bro. I get it now. You're right. My fucking mind is blown. You know what I mean?
Good to you, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. You be in recreation. They telling you. Y'all don't hear them?
Oh man, that's why they're coming out with all this fucking surveillance and programming, right? They're trying to predict your behavior, right?
Prediction. Yeah.
There you go, bro.
In
It
your
all
mouth.
makes sense. There you
Yeah. You get what you ask for.
go.
Putting
They want
roots,
you to
right?
be predictable. They need you to be predictable.
Yeah, putting roots
Predict.
on you. They putting roots inside you and growing stuff. So the
Yeah,
man,
see, we all right now in society in the situation we all in, it's like we at the Diddy party, but it ain't hit midnight yet.
yeah,
So
y'all
everybody,
sleep.
yeah.
They telling
When
you
that
they
clock
gonna take
strikes
your ass. Like,
midnight,
they telling you like
it is.
so the mind can get pregnant. When they put a dictionary in your mouth, you gonna get pregnant.
Hey, bro, yeah, because it's spit or swallow at that point, right?
Hardback and softback volumes. Yeah. I'm talking up top, not down there. Like I'm talking up here, y'all. Up here.
I'll take your word for it. Pause.
Yeah, Paul. Yeah. No bad and you know it. That's right. Not my bad. That's right.
From experience.
I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just not trying to do it. I'm not trying to make no man feel good. I'm not. No mind. I ain't trying to make no mind feel good. We're supposed to repel each other, you know. We're supposed to.
Amen. That don't even sound right now. Everything's gay, yo. What the fuck? Hey, bro. That's the boy Wayne, bro.
Hey man, truth in your face,
That's why
man.
they put estrogen and everything. Seriously, plastic's the worst thing that you can like eat or drink from. You always want to eat glass or ceramic or something because that like they put estrogen in all plastic.
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
drink out
making
of
all the
glass.
men gay.
And the classic is
I
the classic, right? The classic.
I used to buy this peanut butter that comes in glass jars, and I kept the glass jars. I don't drink out of plastic cups anymore. I even soda.
Good.
You know, even
Hey,
the
bro.
cans. The cans ain't even fully tin no more. They got plastic within the tin cans. So that's crazy shit, man.
Yep.
And
I
look,
wouldn't doubt it.
if
Turning
you
you
want
into baby dogs.
if
Yeah.
you want to buy glass jars, glass containers, right? There's two main brands. You got the Mason jar, and you got the Ball brand.
So
Oh,
yeah,
I got big balls.
so they need you to have a plastic blood transfusion to integrate with the android.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The classic sick, right? It's classic,
Mm-hmm.
which is pop culture.
Hey, bro, it's all in your mind, bro. You got the armor of God. That shit can't hurt you anyway, right?
Yeah. If you
You
sleeping
would
and
hope so.
when the prodigal son was asleep, he was waddling with pigs.
It's like Monty Python said. It's just a question.
Yeah, but I gotta
Oh,
waddle
look.
with him so I can know that I'm doing it right, so I can head on to the house.
It's on you, man. Do your thing, man. No
Crib,
judgment
I'm gonna
here.
go ahead and head on to the crib. Yeah, I'm going to the crib. Yeah.
Crib, yeah, like a baby. Like
Yeah,
a gay
child of God.
baby. Like a gay
Yeah, child,
baby. There you
yeah, reaching up to the heavens
Like
like,
a
Father,
gay baby.
Father, get me out of this gay
Well, I had to
world.
make
Like,
it good.
Father, please save me, Father. Get me out of this gayness. Everyone gay. Like,
Yeah, they put a dick in your mouth. I get it.
Yeah, that's
Father,
society.
save me. Yeah, I want to go home. Yeah. I'm not trying to fight no dick filled mouth men.
Hey, if the pussy was that good, the baby wouldn't come out of
Oh,
it,
come
right?
on. Men just want to suck your penis. You don't want them to suck your penis.
No, man. I'm going to head on to the house, y'all. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
Different, right?
That's
I get
gross.
it.
I know.
yeah, I'm not
There is
going to sit here and
nothing
fight with
sexy
you.
about men on men action.
Yeah, I don't want to fight and wrestle. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. Yeah. I don't want to, tussle with you or nothing like that.
Mm.
You play with fire, you
I don't
get
know. Why
burned.
the hell are
Amen.
they trying to make all the men fucking gay? I don't get it.
Because they all gay. Because these people at the top are gay. So
Because they're not at their peak performance, right? So the robot to come in
Mm-hmm.
and be the female's husband. Like one day females gonna marry a robot. They already married the
Mm-hmm.
vibrator. They
Yeah, you know what? That makes perfect sense now. Okay, the vibrator and then trying to make the men gay. Yep, that makes sense to me now.
oh yeah.
yeah,
And
you really
look,
don't want no pretty boy. You don't want no pretty boy.
hey, serious talk, right? You know all this work that they're doing on AI and trying to get uh they presented us robots that act human and shit. But this whole time,
It's been robot.
the other industry that we never talk about are these motherfuckers making these sex dolls, right? And that's not by accident.
Right.
The reason they working so hard and making these super realistic sex dolls is because that is what they're going to use or are already using to stick their
Which is
little
television.
robotic skeleton into to make it look like a fucking human. I'm telling
Television
you,
is the head of the robot.
Right.
real talk.
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that's so true. Mm-hmm.
They're getting you to fall in
Oh,
love with
someone got a
you.
flat in
Like
front of them.
will you have compassion for
Mm-hmm.
Aries or whatever the stuff called?
Mm-hmm.
Will you hate people and you love your robot, your android?
This is true. I better put this down.
It's all magic.
Yeah, dude, because
Mm-hmm.
look, again, all the male sex tools or toys or whatever, the sex dolls, but even if you don't like even this simple thing like the fleshlight, right? It's still made out of that same material. So just like they give the women the
Oh my
vibrators,
God! What do you mean the women have sex with a flashlight?
yeah, they call them a fleshlight. You ever seen that?
All kinds of
No.
It's a tube with that fucking latex whatever on it. It's called a fleshlight. But it's the same thing they're
Oh
making
my
the
God!
sex dolls out of.
Yeah, flesh is flesh.
They preparing people with this shit. I'm telling you, they've been doing this a long time.
They've been doing it since day one. The beginning of time telling.
No, because I believe you because I know that you know, Adam and Eve tries to send you free stuff, like when you buy stuff from them, and they're always like these big, huge things that I wouldn't even. I don't want that in my.
Yeah. They they're preparing people. They really are.
It's the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the whole time.
That ain't coming nowhere near me.
So drag
Thank you
queens
very
with
much.
drag queens are dragon.
It's like when we talk about all these pedos and shit, right? It's because these motherfuckers are so debaucherous. They've done everything. They can't get off on normal, regular shit anymore. That's why they got to do all this weirdo shit, like fuck each other in the ass and fucking kids and killing them, making snuff with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that man on your ass.
They didn't guard their mind. They went all
not
out.
having a job. Like when you don't have a job or
oh my god.
You don't know how to keep a woman, other men to get on your ass for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then and when you fall out with your girl, your boy or your friend will say your boyfriend will say, "Come with me." He'd be like, "F them dogs." He'd be like, "F them bitches, come with me." He'd be like, "Let's drink, man." Like he'll take you out on a date.
Yeah, like R. Kelly said, homie, lover, friend, right? Wasn't that R. Kelly? Yeah.
Yeah, hey, they telling you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, they have to. They have to tell you.
That's how they
Rubber
do.
ducky. They said it. What was that? Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber dildo, you're the one. Oh my
They
god.
gotta sneak it up on you because you don't. Not saying all of you, but most of y'all don't want to be gay. I think I don't know. You don't want to be there, so it's gonna sneak up on you like a snake.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Serpentine God.
And it'll swallow you head first, right? Oh. But a snake eat heads first. That's why God made it like that. But a snake will eat it head first, right? So it'll swallow you head first.
Yeah.
Damn. A woman eats the head first too.
That's what I'm pause. That's what I'm saying.
What are you saying? Women are the
I don't
devil.
know. What are you saying?
The serpent that sneaks up on you and turn you gay. Not saying all of you, but those that don't want to be gay, like you don't want to impress no man if you're a man, right?
I really ain't into I don't like it. I'm not really into that shit. Just on fucking side note.
Yeah, it sneaks up on you and swallow you head first. Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't
What
want to be
about?
that.
You ever hear why Jamaicans don't eat poom poom? And I get it, y'all. When a woman has a period and stuff, they said, it's so true, man.
What about
never want to lick poom poom ever again. I haven't licked poom poom in 40 years.
Why though? You didn't say why.
The way they explain it, when a woman's on a period and the period blood, you're not supposed to, like.
No, you take a break on that one.
Yeah, that's like eating babies, right?
It's nasty. That's where she has a period, and you can get real ill, man. Sick.
You didn't get
You
pregnant.
eat pussy.
What? Are you serious? That's a myth. No, it's just blood.
Yeah, but you know what they say: never trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and don't die, right?
Oh my god! Yes, I've heard this, but it's really not that serious.
you become a down under. You become an
Really
underground
not that.
a vampire
You ever heard
underground.
of the mini?
It's just fun.
What did Ghostface said? He said, "Wicked women putting period blood in stew." That's wild.
Yeah, and you become a
Yeah, I thought
downtown
it was
like
it's that
you become
witchcraft.
yeah, a vampire
That makes
downtown.
me never want to eat spaghetti ever again, man.
I know that's right.
Unless
Cook
I'm
it
cooking
yourself.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I feel you.
Even fast food restaurants, I don't like going to, man. Like, you could say something wrong, or someone could take something wrong, and they could fucking spit in your food, kick it on the floor. I worked in McDonald's. I see some wild
Yeah.
shit, man.
You never send food back.
I've seen people put chicken from under the fryer later that's been there. Like, people be like, oh, okay, you want to get attitude? And they would go in the back and get chicken that's been under there for fucking a week. And they would serve it to people. I've seen crazy shit. People would kick the fucking patty on the ground. Oh, man.
And my boy used to do that shit all the time, bro. He fucking, he'd be like fucking pop that fucking thing open with the patties, and he'd fucking beat that shit right to the fucking floor and
That's
pick
what
it
the
up.
AI needs, so people gonna want robots to make their food. The AI needs them to do this.
Buckla.
Want a robot to
Yeah.
cook for them.
Pull your car, pull your car.
They need people doing stuff like that.
Keeps the system honest, you know what I mean?
No more fingers in the chili and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a robot cooking your food, people are trust it.
Hold on.
You fall in love with robots, or you fall in love with technology, and people don't trust them. Trust the technology. That's what it says. The programming works though, for real. Understand how to spell it? It works. Being entertained works. It do. Like you being recreation, it works. For real. They'll make you laugh. Like when you watch a movie and you laugh, it'll make you laugh. Like make you. You better laugh. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, you got a point when it comes to like a lot of these TV shows that have the laugh tracks in them. And so people laugh when they hear other people laughing, but it's not really that funny. If you ever watch a show where they take the laugh track out, it's like a horror movie. It ain't funny no more. Yeah.
They'll make you laugh. They'll make you cry, make you angry, make you go to the White House line and all that craziness. It's called programming. And they telling you though.
Yep.
They're a pro at gramming you. That's why it's called your daily programming. Your daily programs.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Instagram.
Which is called news
What's that
feed,
little
right?
pamphlet you used to get with the channels on it? It would say, your fuck.
You would get a
That's the tip of my
cattle
tongue.
feed. So the news feed is a feed. Like it is.
Yeah,
Damn it,
cattle.
that little.
Yeah.
God,
They
dang it.
telling you.
TV guide, but in the TV guide it would say daily programs and give all the channels.
They tell you. They channeling programming to you.
The television is really a hypnotic machine. It's really a weapon.
Magic.
And for those that don't believe me, do your freaking research on patents.
People voting for their TV. They cry when their TV Michael Jackson passed away.
Do your research on frequencies and
They
And do your
voting for the
research
TV
on molecular
president.
structure.
They really voting for Samsung. They think it's Donald Trump.
That shit's Donald Hump.
It's
That
just
shit's
him. You're
Donald
right. Yep.
Hump.
The
Tell
one
yourself
dude.
the
That shit's
truth.
That's
Like,
it.
tell
bullshit.
yourself,
When it comes down to.
tell yourself the truth, right?
Donald Trump's just a clown. He needs some clown shoes
Hmm.
and a couple balls.
The TV already got clown shoes on.
The fucking government is a circus. We're being duped. I tell people this all the time, but they take the government serious. They're like, nah, we need to vote,
Television
man.
is
We
the
need to
circus.
make a change.
The television is really the circus.
That's bullshit. Hmm.
It, it's no
No, the
one
circus is
there. Like
on the television.
it was never anyone there. Never, never, ever. It's a tell a vision. It's a tell you a
Fucking
vision.
hot out here.
You mad at your
It's hot.
television?
Tell lies to your vision. That's what it is. Tell lies to your
No.
vision.
Tell a vision. Yeah, yeah.
Tell lies to your vision. That's what it does.
Same thing. Tell a vision.
Tell lies to your vision.
It's no
Uploading
one
visions
there, right?
into
Yeah,
your
it's the
mind.
same thing.
I keep getting
Tell her,
What's
Wayne.
that?
That's uploading visions into your mind. It's all about upload.
It's the same thing. Tell a vision,
Mm.
which is planting roots in you, which is voodoo. But I can't tell
The
nobody
only
that.
thing I upload into my mind is war.
Yep.
It's almost time to go to war.
The war already on drugs, Charles.
Go to what? The war's already here, baby.
The war already on drugs.
Oh, I don't know.
They
In the war
announced
with
it.
COVID.
War on drugs in America. Like the war is on drugs.
Sometimes I gotta get it,
The, the what man when Smokey was in the back of the car? And they
Smokey! You better have my money.
And he was like,
Hey,
what's this?
Smokey, is that you over there taking a shit?
He was like, slow down, home.
La la la.
He was like, what's this? He say, Angel does, Holmes. Right, the war is on drugs.
Hey, fuck you, Wissy.
I've seen people do crazy stuff on that stuff.
Smokey!
The war on drugs. Like, yeah.
So nice in here. Bam!
Man, the world don't like no one, but we gonna trust them. I mean, the streets don't love nobody, man. Whatever, y'all.
Smokey!
They don't care about us.
That
Michael
shit was
Jackson
funny
said,
as hell when I
Michael
first seen
Jackson
that.
said it. They don't really care about us, but we go ahead and stay in it. Like, all right, y'all. It's like what they call it, foster daddy, stepdaddy. Your stepdaddy, the government don't treat you right. You start wanting to fight the father.
Government now. Fuck the government.
You start wanting to have sex with.
Sounds like shit.
You start wanting to have sex with the government.
That's what? Who's upset?
You start wanting to fuck the government. You start.
Yo, it smells like pure shit in this store, y'all.
That's the man. Like that's
Go tell the
program.
manager.
You're supposed to say that stuff, but I can't tell nobody that.
So you need to check
Yo,
out now. You took a shit.
You ever eat a honey mango?
Oh, the Hegelian dialectic.
Fuck.
Who's ever eaten a honey mango, yo? I don't think I've ever eaten a honey mango.
A mango? I get it.
Hey,
Oh, the mango.
A man
maybe it helps your man go up.
Who that on that name? Yeah.
Honey mango.
I might try a mango. Where's the? Oh,
I don't know nothing about mangoes. I got cherries.
yeah, these strawberries got
What?
like 600 pesticides on them. I bought these strawberries the other day, y'all, and they tasted like fucking chemical based. Fucking crazy. I'm so disappointed in our farms,
Get some
man.
cherries.
They straight pesticides up the pesticides.
But that shit
Look
probably
at,
come from Portugal or something though.
yeah, look
Yeah,
at
it say
this.
it on the container.
Yeah, they grow a lot of strawberries around here. You can get real strawberries around here if you get them from the right place.
I grow my own and have a whole bunch of strawberry plants.
Yeah.
When does a pear have a pup? Look,
But this how they do
that pear
trade.
got
This how
a butt cheek.
they can't sell you fish at your own place. Like that's why they bring you trade fish. They bring you fish from
Bro,
overseas
all
because
the
they can't.
food.
Well, where I am, they
That's
can't sell
Where
bad
they bring
fish.
you fish from?
You could well they sell catfish though, but it's still probably from somewhere else. But you can't sell bass fish around here. You got to go catch your own bass fish.
For real?
Yeah, I can't even find it online.
Yeah, that
So you
is one
What?
thing I will say. In
so
all
they
the
gotta
fish
bring
markets,
things from other countries, right? They
I've
gotta
never seen.
trade.
You're right. I've never seen bass meat fish for sale in a store anywhere.
Yeah, or wine berries. I don't know if you know about the wine berries, but they don't sell wine berries
No,
in the
I
store.
mean,
They don't sell what grows
damn.
around you. To me, they can't sell it. They can't sell it. They gotta sell you foreign stuff
Damn.
from overseas,
Mine's ripe around here.
which is called trade agreement. To me, they telling you though. But
Look at here. Food is horrible, man. I'm disappointed. What a waste of time. Fucking waste of time.
when
Yeah.
you got an
Why do
access, you
mosquitoes love me?
I got a friend of mine told me yesterday he knows this guy. He's an older guy, like in his 70s or 80s or whatever. And but he's been doing is he's been going and buying like kind of like a bulk kind of like reject fruits and vegetables, and he's
Oh,
got a
that's
little
smart.
fruit stand. And so he sets up this fruit stand and he basically marks up the price like double and he says it's organic and people come by and buy that shit.
That's fucking smart.
Right?
Yeah. I would totally do that.
Fucking American way right there, buddy. If I ain't American, I can kiss my ass, bro.
hmm
I've been thinking about that with the watermelon prices because they're selling watermelons for like $15 a piece now, and I think they're actually buying them for like $8 or $9 and flipping them.
Yeah, but the weird thing is that they have no seats.
God damn. 15 each?
Yeah, bro.
Holy. Black seeds? They're black seeds?
Yeah, they got some of them
There's
do.
no
Yeah.
seats.
Do you guys have that yellow watermelon? You ever see that? I've seen some guy in New York.
Yeah, some people grow them. I ain't
I've
never
always
ate it.
wanted to try it. No?
No, I just get the red.
I never seen
I've always wanted to try it myself. One day. I'll see it somewhere and I'll end up getting it.
that means it ain't working. Oh, it is working.
Forgot what my cat likes. My cat is so fucking picky, man. It's unbelievable. Better for a pre-game, like you guess. Get it? Fruit stand. It's gay, bro.
What do you mean, like stand like at attention?
Yeah, like a fruit. It's a standalone fruit. That's a fucking. That's a open anything reference. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, fruit. Oh, I get it. Fruit at attention.
Yeah, like that
Well,
dude's
that
a
makes.
fruit. Ding. What's going on? What's going on? Boo, boo, boo.
What's up, Wyatt?
Oh Lord.
What?
I'm just looking at more like a YouTube notification for a video, and it's more Trump shit, and he's fucking. It's just the same Trump shit every day, Russ. Talking about he'd be great at something, and it's like, all right, bro. Who fucking heard this of me?
Yeah, you know what he'll be great at?
Yeah.
Shutting up. He'll be great at.
Yeah. Let's see if
Once
he's
the
great.
accordion hands start going, the lights start flowing. Sure.
Drop his ass off in the middle of the ocean and see if he's a great swimmer or not. How about that?
I fucking hate Friendly's ice cream. I used to work at Friendly's a long time ago.
Man, we used to have an awesome Brown's Velvet ice cream. Brown's. I don't think they're around anymore, but they used to be the bomb ass ice cream.
I wish someone would make what's their name? Got it. Called what's the name's in the back? It's called damn it, I'm looking right at it. I can't find it. But it's probably sold out. Ben and Jerry makes it. Come on, Ben and Jerry, you kidding me? No way.
Is it like that Rocky Road one that everybody likes? Or...
Close. It's s'mores. That's the one. I've
Yeah.
never seen no other company make s'mores, man.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know any other company that makes s'mores ice cream. Just well, I'm sure there's other ones, but let's see, what's this? Halo Top ice cream. $3.99 the fucking pint. That ain't bad. Damn, how come these pints are $7? They're the same company. Stop and Shop, man. Pints, yeah, they got toasted s'mores.
Sweet.
But they want $5 for a little less. It ain't even a pint. It's
I know, it's so expensive. Everything is so expensive.
Oh, it is a pint, but it, people are getting so heady. They're weighing things, and guess what? Most of the products they're buying don't even weigh it. That's what it says. That's crazy. We're getting duped all over the place.
Oh,
That's true, yeah.
This one's oat milk s'mores. I found another one. Interesting. Oat milk. I wonder if that's good. But I ain't paying them $6. They can fucking shove it.
For a pint, $6. They must be foggy.
Yep, they
I
must
feel
be.
I feel like my grandfather. I wish somebody would sell fucking half gallon of like a s'mores. I know Briar's has nope gone. Someone bought them out. Briar's had a s'mores type deal, but it
Yeah.
wasn't s'mores. It didn't have that s'mores taste. Like the best s'mores ice cream I ever had was Ben and Jerry's. Truthfully, and no one's even come close. I've tried. Um, I've tried Briar's s'mores, and I think I've tried Stop and Shop s'mores.
Okay.
It wasn't close to Ben and Jerry's.
Hmm.
Chuck's ice cream review. If you would like to try
Ice cream's
s'mores,
fucking
get
awesome.
Yeah, dude,
Ben and
starting
Larry.
be Miss
Who
the ice
doesn't love ice
cream.
Chuck the God's ice cream tips. First, you smack a chomo. Then, you eat an ice cream cone. Chomos are everywhere.
Ice cream is nice. Get yours here.
Chomos are in the stores lurking. That's sad. I respect what's the Alaskan Avenger. You ever heard of him? Alaskan Avenger went to prison because he went on, like how they got to register Chomos. Well, I forgot the story, but make it quick. He went into a Chomo's house and beat him with a bat, and a few other things. He basically found out where they lived and fucked them up, and they gave him 10 years. And he recently came home on parole. I think he had to pay like a restitution, like I had to when I crashed. Dude, anyway, it's another story. But yeah, salute to him for beating up those fucking child predators.
Well, I'm gonna hold my salutes when they start fucking beating these goddamn politician chomos. How about that?
Right? I'm down.
Yeah, right. That's when I'm gonna fucking stand up and cheer.
Hell yeah.
Fuck all this low hanging fruit shit. We all fighting each other, poor fighting poor, and poor fighting even poorer than them. It's time to fucking turn to fucking get our mind right.
Joe King. I agree 1,000%.
Yeah, bro.
Man. I want to do the same. I want to body slam one of the pieces of shit right on their face. I have to work out though, because it comes pretty fat.
Hey, bro. You just kick him in the side of the fucking knee with a good side kick, bro, and he'll fall like a fucking stack of pancakes.
I'm still standing here like a doink, I don't know what I want, but I want some ice cream. Turkey Hill ice cream,
Ice
that's a
cream
little
needs to be
decent. All right.
Got your ice cream craving going on.
I've always loved ice cream. I'd rather eat that than a fucking plastic soup with fucking flammable ingredients. I heard such bad things about those Roman noodle soup. I feel bad for all the prisoners who eat that garbage. I was one of them at one time. I wonder why these Ben and Jerry's are on sale over here. but the ones over there aren't on sale. Interesting. Interesting.
Don't these things have an expiration date on them somewhere or something like that? Might be old stock.
Oh, they are.
Like a clearance sale type shit or something.
Might be right. Let's look.
Yes, the milk, bro. It's got to have a fucking date on it somewhere.
It's October 5th, 2027.
Yeah, you go. Unless that was last year, you know. Huh.
That would suck.
Yeah, that'll be on sale. It's fucking
thinking about
9 months old.
How much is 340 calories? Who cares?
No.
I wish it had 8,000 calories.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here's more. I just seen more. Where'd it go? Go. Now there's no s'mores. I'm bugging.
What is that? Is somebody shooting fireworks in the background?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not me.
It might be a bird coming through on the thing. That's what it is, I bet.
It's a plane. It's rubber dildo, man.
Whistler fireworks. Like a bottle rocket or some shit.
Oh. Yeah, some of Ben and Jerry's is 2 for $7, and some is $5.49. What the fuck is going on? Oh wow. What are you looking at? Every time I come here, Marty's in my way, man. Marty, the computer guy thing.
Dude, that little that robot thing follows me around really quick. That robot thing that cleans up stuff, yeah, he follows me around.
Yeah.
If I walk into a store and I see one of them things, and I'm gonna walk by, and if that motherfucker happens to knock me over, I'm suing. I'm blind, man. For real, I'm blind, and if the motherfucker knocks me over, I'm suing. Watch what I fucking say, bro.
Yeah, that motherfucker follows me around. I don't like him.
Look at. It's Marty.
People
Marty
need to be fucking complaining about that shit. Go up to the store manager and say, "I don't like that robot in here when I'm shopping." Just tell them. Just tell them, and they get sick of hearing it after a while.
Look, it's Marty.
All right.
Marty
I don't
stuck.
like Marty.
Look.
Marty,
you alright? Marty's on drugs. Marty, you need to take a urine right now.
Yeah. Looks like you've been having too much fun on the weekends, Marty. Let's get a cup of that piss. Make sure you've been having too much fun.
Yes. I agree.
Marty McFly. Remember that? Marty McFly?
I get it, like Supermart, huh? No? Mart. Yeah, like Walmart, Marty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come up, bro. You're not busy. Damn. I wish someone would have told me. My fucking lips got all red from me drinking soda. It probably looked like I had lipstick on, for fuck's sake.
Hey, bro, that's on you.
That's wild, man. I've been walking
We
around
know
like that.
you secretly like wearing lipstick.
Wayne's a homophobe. I don't care what you do, bro. You do what you gotta do.
Likes it. You like it. You don't inside.
Damn. That's slow as fuck.
Because I'm gay, I'm eating a cookie, so Wayne said that's gay.
I almost broke my neck up.
It's not gay.
Now I know why the thing was there.
I don't
Fuck up. I want a pizza.
I'll be gay if that's gay.
Agreed.
Everything's gay nowadays. You are not safe in this world. They will gayify
Nothing
you
is.
later. One
Nothing
day
is
you will be
sacred anymore.
gayfied.
Yeah, it's the jungle out there, they say. About that, you know.
I wonder how these taste.
Oh Lord. A friend of mine just sent me a text message. He said he was watching an episode of Tinfoil Hat, and this dude is basically like sucking on Trump dick. And he said he said he got mad. He had to quit watching. That's what they fucking doing, bro. They fucking ruining everything. God damn. It is fun being an old school conspiracy theorist, right? Where some of the same people that I used to tell all this shit to, like even 10 years ago, they didn't want to hear it, or they'd listen, but they wouldn't really say much. They're worried about their own shit going on, and now these motherfuckers will send me messages and telling me how fucking annoyed they are by conspiracy shit when it ain't, when people are fucking not on the right page, you know. That's an interesting psychological fucking environment we live in. The mind war.
You know what's crazy? They got fucking thin crust, this and that, but no thin crust pepperoni. You think they would fucking clown?
Yeah, I'm a pepperoni guy.
What's a rising crust pizza topped with whatever? I guess I'm not all day. Just sit here. Finger fuck the freezer.
Do y'all have those little Red Baron pizzas up there?
Yeah, I just had one in my hand.
Yeah.
I put it back.
Okay, yeah.
Why?
I was just curious because we have those down here everywhere in like stores and shit.
Are they good?
I like it. It's good enough.
I'll get one next time. I ain't
If you get that, then fucking like a frozen pizza, like a tombstone. I'd rather fucking Red Baron.
I got a store brand, but I had a Red Baron in my hand. but I'm so cheap. I wanted to save $2. I should have gotten it though. You know, I used to laugh at my grandfather, right? This is what I get. I used to laugh at him saving money like that, and now look at me. I'm the same fucking way. That's
I
what
think
happened.
I think I got it right with Red Baron. That's the ones you can order and they cook it for you, right? Not the frozen. I think they do have a Red Baron frozen too. Maybe I'm
I
not
have no
sure.
idea.
Bubby, could you fucking wait a minute, dude? Come
They
on,
used
bro.
to have the
Here.
Mexican.
Fuck. This would be a whole lot fucking easier if y'all just get along, bro. I don't have to fucking do this bullshit routine all day, every day. Get over there. Over there. Thank you.
How many dogs?
What's up?
How many dogs do you have?
I got 4. 2 big ones and 2 little ones. My biggest male and one of the little males, they don't play nice. Oh.
They got this soda called Poppy.
Oh.
5 grams of sugar. Prebiotic soda. What the fuck is that? Ingredients: sparkling water, organic cane sugar, cassava root fiber, natural flavors. That means natural flavors means chemical.
Yeah, it means crushed roaches
Diet.
and
Huh?
fucking beetle. Crushed roaches and beetle juice. There's your natural flavor.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, bro.
Juice?
I wish
Maybe. You never know. You never know nowadays.
Yeah.
I got some coconut water from over here. Let me tell you, this shit nasty. Oh,
My buddy's still going on
oh,
with this goddamn fucking temple head episode.
this shit nasty. Do the cocoa. I should have got this coconut water instead. Fuck it.
Man, my buddy's worked up about it. He said it was so stupid I had to comment. No, he said,
I was gonna go. Oh God.
no, he says, definitely going to comment on that one. Yeah, as soon as they post it up, he said, he's fired up.
I was gonna get this. Look, hints.
God damn it.
Called hints. Got
Hints.
coconut elixir. And then I went to look at the ingredients, and it says purified water and natural flavors coconut. Can't even put real coconut in there, man. Piss me off. Ruined
Yeah,
everything.
dude. Because you gotta think. Like, I don't think. Do they have like coconut orchard? Like, I don't think you can grow a lot of coconuts. Can you?
They sell coconuts.
You think you're
I don't.
Right, but you think about all the like coconut water and coconut oil and all these products with coconut in it. It can't be fucking natural. I don't think they could grow that many coconuts to supply all this coconut based shit that they're making. That's just my opinion. Because you know, you see a coconut tree and it might have what, 3 or 4 on it at tops. I don't know. That could be wrong on that,
Oh man, I used to get hair next thing. Even the pear nectar went up. $5 for this Goya pear nectar. This shit was $1.89 the last time I came. This stuff, look at five fucking crazy. The pear nectar is only $2.79, but God, man, this is insane. Thank you, Trump. You're the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
bring the
great.
prices down when I'm president. I'm for America first. Yeah, okay. You're sucking Israel's dick so much, you're gonna have to go to hospital like little Kim did. Fucking whore.
Well, he already said he doesn't think about Americans struggling financially. All he's worried about is that Iran doesn't have get a nuclear weapon or whatever.
That's
So, I mean,
fake news that don't exist.
and yet he's still walking around, and nobody has walked up and bopped that motherfucker in the head yet for talking shit. You know what I mean?
Nope, nobody's gonna bop him in the head. I think something might happen to him because the cartoon showed him in a casket. And his name, when you add both of his 45th and 47th, you get 9/11. So I don't know. It's too early. You never know. You never know. 9/11. That'd be crazy if somebody took a shot. Don't. Fucking nose is running.
Hurry up, boss.
Please return what you're stealing. You ever go self checkout? I do. Is that open?
I just hate whenever I'm walking out of a fucking store and they fucking checking my receipt like I'm a goddamn thief or some shit, and I gotta prove that I fucking just paid fucking hundreds of dollars for this fucking shitty fucking consumer product that you fucking offering me, and you still gotta act like I'm trying to steal your fucking horse shit. That's what I don't like.
Okay.
I hate that
Yeah.
fucking checking your fucking receipt.
Right.
And then want to look in your fucking basket like they gotta look for every little fucking thing. It's like, bitch, if I was really stealing something, I'd fucking push you out the way and run out this motherfucker. Like, would you think I'm hiding like a fucking bag of cookies underneath fucking $200 worth of fucking shit? And it's just like, whatever, bro. It's really
Right.
insulting what they do, yeah.
Absolutely right. It's disgusting. And like it would even be worth it. Yeah, I'm hiding like $3 fucking
Yeah.
batch of cookies underneath the hundreds of dollars I just spent here.
Yeah, I got I got a big ass bag of fucking dog food I just paid fucking $50 for, and fucking this and that, all this $100 shit, and you still looking for fucking, yeah, like you said, a $3 fucking item or so. Like, fuck off, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't like all this surveillance shit. They keep talking to us like we the ones that got something to fucking hide, and we the ones not fucking acting right. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers are pedo thieves. Come on, bro. And drug dealers.
That's
Let's
the
go, bro.
thing. The ones that, yeah, the ones that are quick to judge are the ones that have the most to hide.
Yeah.
It's really weird. Yeah.
That's why I say
I'm
they
gonna
surveil me. Fucking okay, y'all ain't surveil me, y'all ain't checked me out long enough, y'all ain't went back 20 years on fucking internet and my emails and okay, did you find nothing? No, you found nothing, didn't you? Alright, now get the fuck out of my face. Now you're just pissing me off. Huh? Let's see your fucking emails. It's just disrespect, man. At the end of the fucking day. Blatant disrespect, no mama.
Yeah. Hi, honey.
No. Yeah. I go to this guy Jim Bird's channel. He has this like puzzle thing on Saturdays. You can win prizes. Unfortunately, I lost very badly last time. Damn, it's fucking hot out, man.
Hey, you don't have a farmer's market around you, Chuck? That
I don't think so. I could look.
Yeah, you need to look that up, bro. If you do and support that shit, you might get better prices and product.
Yeah, I'm tired of eating pizza.
Farmers market, they usually grow everything local.
Yeah, at least you'd be helping out.
I eat fruit, but I just don't trust the fruit that being put in these shelves because this is a corporate store. It's not local. I don't think they get produce from local farms.
No. That's why I fucking, like the only fruit I can get is gonna be shit that ain't got seeds in it. And it's like, well, do I really want to fucking eat and buy this? Do I really feel good, like I'm eating healthy? No. So like, what's the fucking point?
Hi,
It's a
everybody.
fucking spitting in your face. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
What's up, Tim?
Good, how are you?
I'm guessing that was for me, right? I'm doing all right. Just thought I'd try and come up here. Am I coming out clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah. Just wanted to come up and say hi. You can continue on. How's everybody doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
It must be a delay or something, huh? I'm doing all right.
Oh.
You sound like his best friend.
Yeah, it's been a really interesting conversation you guys have been having.
We're all over the place.
Yeah, but that's good, because this place is all over the place.
It's a real meeting of the minds, as they say.
It's the ADHD. My ADHD kicks in. I'm like, I start doing something and I'm like, I'm bored already. That's why they said I had ADHD, because I'm bored all the time.
We're having a big mind orgy over here.
This life is boring, man. There's nothing here that is. I've done it all, man. There's nothing.
Crazy too.
It's time to move on, man. I'm ready to move on.
Yeah, something's got to give, huh? I agree.
All my friends and family left already, and I'm here by myself. It gets lonely.
Yeah. Understandable, yeah.
Sometimes I sit alone and cry.
Well, it's good. It's a healing thing. Hi, Wayne.
Hi, Timmy Screen.
How you doing?
And
How
I'm
you
all
doing?
dry.
Sit around in a four-corner room staring at candles, right?
Yeah. Who said that? Prodigy?
Ghetto
Nah, that was
Boys.
Scarface.
Oh, yeah. Prodigy said something similar, unless he took it from them.
Scarface from Ghetto Boys. My mind playing tricks on.
Yeah. I forgot what Prodigy said.
Ooh. Wow. Yo, that shit's badass, bro.
What?
A loud muffler.
Oh.
Love it.
What happened to Don?
Oh, I don't know. Dropped out, I guess. Oh.
So what were you guys talking about?
Well, we ran around gay world. We went all the way around the world with the gay shit, and then now we're back on
And that's
food.
all around.
The gay thing, yeah. We went there.
Yeah, you guys, I've heard a few different subjects off and on.
Oh no. Poison sumac. Who's allergic to
Charles's Echo
poison
Store.
sumac?
Sumad.
Ain't but one way to find out, right?
Poison sumac is like poison ivy, but way more potent. That
It's like
shit'll
a stew and a
fuck
match.
you up. Like poison sumac is like, woo.
They
You
say
know,
if
you
you
ever
get a
have poison ivy that be leaking? That's what it'll give you, but times 10. Anyway.
well, they say you can get a goat and let it eat at least poison ivy at least, and then you get some milk from the goat after it eats that, and you drink that milk, and it's supposed to give you like a protection against poison ivy.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. I bet you the Amish do it. I bet you that's a trick they learned.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Just like goats go on fire, because they get rid of parasites like that. They'll jump in the fire. That's wild. I never knew that. Hey goat, eat some poison ivy. I need the elixir. Man, then all of a sudden they got stupid hot out. The muggy, it's like muggy. Walking down the street with my cock in my hand. Oh shit.
Singing doo-wah diddy.
It was supposed to be walking down the street with my box in my hand, you know, music box, but I changed that, remixed it.
Alright, cool. So we got the cock in the hand today. That's cool. I like it.
Oh boy. I need to take me a fucking hot ass shower.
Okay.
I like taking real hot showers in the summer. It's like a sauna. And then when you sweat everything out and you get out, you're like, ah,
That's all you
it's
can
nice
do
and
here.
cool. How is it where you're at, Tammy? Is it still snow?
No, it's freaking hotter than hot.
Because I seen on the
right
weather
now.
last week, it said like upper Utah and upper California and upper Nevada were getting 3 feet. I was like, what?
Dude,
When was that? Dude, Utah's on fire. are they?
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
like
the fuck?
a lot of Utah, from like Beaver to
Oh
almost
my
Cedar City.
god.
Yeah, it's all on
Oh
fire.
man, I bet you it's on fire where they're gonna put that freaking data center. I bet you.
Yeah, they seem to have fires where they're doing something, huh? Yeah, like Grand Canyon,
Oh
like the whole
my.
visitor center, the whole visitor center, it's burnt, so all that fucking history or whatever is no longer there at Grand Canyon.
That's
Craziness.
weird.
Yeah, yeah. During COVID, it was really weird because it's all the 6 feet apart shit, and I was tripping on it really seriously, and I've been tripping on it since. But anyway, we go through my hometown, Kanab. It's Little Hollywood, right? And it's a trap for cops too, tourists, because it's a gateway to all the national parks. Anyway, uh, we go over there, and we go to the elementary school, and this is when Grand Canyon was all on fire and stuff, and they kept people from even going that way, to go out there, and all sorts of stuff, and then everybody was at the elementary school with fire trucks, and um, I believe they said that they were getting donations of water or something like that. It was so weird. And then the caves that we weren't allowed to go in, the caves that everybody used to party in or whatever. Well, they banned anybody from going up there. And I see this line of people, not even 6 feet apart, fucking like a line of people just going up to those caves. It's so weird. This world is so weird. I don't know what to think of it anymore. It's just getting weirder and crazier.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm
You
ancient
sound
history now.
exactly like my best friend. Mhm. That's funny.
Yeah, it's really weird how how things are working, and I'm just in a small western town. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Mhm.
But yeah, Little Hollywood's pretty much like Little Hollywood, and that's where I was raised.
Mhm.
They got the western legends and all sorts of stuff. But it sure is a government town.
Mhm.
I guess you'd call it a government town. Right
Well, I
now,
don't know
I'm in
about you, but I feel safe, right?
Arizona. Huh?
I said I don't know
You
about
feel
you, but I
safe?
definitely feel safe. So yeah, I'm
Yeah, I don't
I'm
feel
thankful.
safe there. They ran me out of town.
Yeah.
Of course. I got I was escorted out of Las Vegas downtown. That's how much
Dang.
the devil loves me. Fucking has protective orders against me all the time. Fucking sucker's afraid of me. I'm talking about the devil,
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mhm. And good. You sound like Erin so much. My friend Erin. Like, you sound exactly like her, like your mannerisms, the way you speak. I'm sorry. You sound just like her. It's funny.
You saying I sound like her? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't exercise my voice too often anymore because it always used to get me in trouble, and I'm always told to shut up. So I guess I'm getting to the point where I'm shut up. Shut up in a
Never
box.
shut up. If they tell you to shut up, you speak louder.
No, no, I'll speak, and I can't lie. I don't lie. It's like so weird to lie, unless I feel in danger, of course. I'd be like, trying to. No, but
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Bridget. No, I don't lie, and you tell me to shut up, I'll talk louder.
Probably, yeah. I do the opposite of what they tell me to do usually. Always when I was a kid, anyway. And I probably do now too, because I kind of try to be different than everybody else. Be like the
Mhm.
outcast somewhere.
Yep. In the famous words of a great poet, Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you
Exactly.
tell me.
That's what I had on my
Fuck
wall,
you.
dude. I can't believe you just said that. Fuck you, oh, dude. Tell me. Yep. I
Yeah,
had that on my wall. That's funny.
there you go.
And that's how you get people to do the opposite, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, tell them what to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, don't jump off the
You were
cliff
talking
and
about
you'll
it,
jump
Wayne.
off. Yeah, if I tell you don't jump off the cliff, you jump off of it.
But you did it.
I don't care. I'm not falling. Shoot.
Know how many
Yes.
legs? Hey,
No.
yeah,
You talking about 2D chess, right? So you got to play 3D or 5D chess. So when they tell you to jump off the cliff,
don't jump off of it.
yeah, or if they tell you don't jump off, then don't jump off the cliff. What you do is you push them off the cliff. You see what I'm saying?
If you told them don't, though, do you think they would? I would.
Maybe.
Oh,
Push
you
them
want
up.
me to? No. No, not really.
You know what I'm gonna say? It's gay.
Yeah, how you like that?
Yeah, that's it, gay. Yeah.
Fucking right,
I
gay.
mean, I get it though. You like got the whole, you know.
It'd just be like that happy fella.
The gayest shit I've heard all day, right?
The blue jeans. What you talking about?
Hey, that's your thing, you know.
Yeah.
Cute thing. Yours? Yes, we know.
Know how to play English, Tammy. Enjoy
We know.
yourself.
We know.
Yeah, go ahead and enjoy yourself.
Yeah. I'm trying. Sweating my brains out, I think.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah, I'm
warm
into it.
out.
Enjoy. I do. I need to be able to dance more because it brings more joy. But it's so fucking hot, miserable.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that. As long as I'm grounded,
A pool or air conditioning?
I'm like a major power source. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Can make it rain if I really wanted to.
Right.
That's why the devil's so afraid of me, I guess. Sorry, there's motorcycle or something going by.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hello, puppy. Hi. How are you? Got a little puppy in here. A whisker puppy.
So cute.
So anyway, yeah, we had a few dogs die at parvo. There's only one
Died, you
puppy that
said?
survived. Yeah,
No.
freaking parvo will take him out. You ever heard of parvo? The
Fargo?
illness.
Oh,
Parvo.
no, oh, Parvo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, some disease in the ground and it stays there and it kills off dogs. It used to be cats, I guess, but then it transformed into something else, into a dog. Sorry, I'm being distracted. Oh, it's so hot. What are you doing, puppy?
You looking for a friend? Oh, shit got quiet. I see some things refreshing. Look like there it is. Oh,
See how hot it looks in?
and then there were 4. Let me see. Hold on one second.
Yeah, try walking on that sand.
Yep. It's America the Beautiful.
So when did you say that you heard that Utah and them were getting snow? Charles, you still here?
Yeah, he's probably fucking walking or
We
some
haven't
shit.
we haven't got any snow for a minute. Barely any rain either. It's a low rain.
He might have meant cocaine. I don't know.
That would be the snow, yeah, I would consider, but
Yeah.
not the cool kind. No.
The summer
It's funny.
snow. I got you.
I'm actually living in Canaan or Cane Fed. You know, the Little Hollywood's in Kane County. Like all Kane, Kane, Kane. I commanded conquered that game. Commanded and conquered that game. Haven't quite gotten to the full throttle one. I couldn't conquer that one.
Alright, I gotta go swim.
Cane. Who is Engine or Engine? Is that you, Tammy?
Oh, I've seen that
No,
person.
that's Wayne Screen. Yahweh.
Okay. Yeah, I see you now. Okay.
Wait, did you say Wayne?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I call him. Everybody else calls him Yahweh though.
That's the
He's,
Oh my
gaydar.
god,
he's Wayne
not
Screen.
only do you sound like my old best friend Erin, but she also is dating a dude named Wayne. So that's why I found that
Dating Wayne.
really fucking weird. Are you Erin? Seriously? This
Aaron?
is like really.
No, that's
Yeah.
supposed to be like my sister Becky. So if I was Moses, she would be Aaron.
That is so weird. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
the synchronicities, huh?
Aaron is a dead name.
She sounds exactly like her, and then just to say like a name that is associated with her. Yeah, that's
She's dating a
really.
Wayne.
Yeah, she is.
That's funny.
But, yeah.
That's the synchronicities in life, though.
Yeah, but see, my dad, well, my stepdad's middle name is Wayne, so there you go.
Yeah.
Like Bruce Wayne. Batman. Batman. He snuck in my house once. I'm all right. Where's Batman come from? What do you want, Batman? Crazy. Yeah, my nephew knew Batman. And he's a cop now.
What's his name, Robin?
No, Gage. He's a Gageroo.
Oh,
He's a
shit.
Gager. Yeah.
Gage? I get it.
Well, yeah. Well, his name was last name was Payne. But if he would have went by my last name, he would have been Robin, son. You know.
Oh, shit.
But he went. Yeah, his parents were married and stuff. Yeah, it kind of seemed like Batman was trying to give me a message of some sort.
Probably.
But I don't have no business with cops. So yeah. Haven't really talked to my nephew about it. Just so you know, I'm probably just the craziest of them all. You know. Crazy enough to be used by God.
Well, if you can still manage to be called crazy in this world, you might be doing something right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Somebody called me freaky like that. A freak. Freaky. Whatever that means to him. I can be freaky.
I'm a freak.
I can freak out too. I can go real freaky. No. I have more control of it.
And weird. I'll be weird all
Weird
day.
is weird.
I'm fine with. I'll be weird all day. I don't care.
What is weird though?
Exactly. What is normal?
Normalcy.
It's like the pot calling the kettle black, right?
Like normal is normalcy. Saline. Normal saline. You know, the saline. So you can have enough fluids or whatever. I haven't been looking at that.
Hey, what's up, Eyes Wide Shut?
Oh. Hi. Hi, Edward. Shut. Open. Open. So are you back, Charles?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just putting something in the oven.
When did you say that it was snowing? Wherever you said Utah now last week.
Nice.
Snowing. Smoke.
Nice.
Oh. Two ball cane.
Yeah, how time
Two
flies.
ball cane. It's a lane.
It's all about cane.
That don't make no sense.
Candy cane. I can't believe how freaking hot it is. Miserable. Sorry if you hear my fan. I can't turn it off. I feel my chair is wet. Probably create a flood or something. No, you can't never have enough firewood for sure. You must not be in Great Britain and all that area. You're not supposed to have them anymore, I guess. And then swipe those too. So you can't keep stuff warm. Bogus.
On the wrong side of town. What? Motherfucking cat.
So weird. This world is weird. YouTube world is even weirder. Just saying.
Man. Oh man. Friday.
Yeah, I think you guys got all the talking out of you, huh?
Yeah, you know.
pass through it every day. Pass through the
Everything's been
skin.
said before. Nothing left to
Exactly.
say anymore.
But you
It's
never
all
know.
the same. You
You
can
might
ask for
find
it,
that
but
you hear something different. The
are you motherfuckers ready for the new shit?
the total solar eclipse in August is gonna be covering my ass.
Is it really?
Yeah, I was born on an annular eclipse, so my annular ring of fire. Obviously, is a ring of fire. And it's gonna cover it. So that'll be probably a new beginning, unless it kills me.
So it's
Kills,
on
makes
or
it
around your
stronger,
birthday then.
huh?
It's on or around your birthday?
Yeah, 2 days after. So it has
Okay,
that
yeah.
2-day window.
So yeah, it'll
2-day
be a
window.
fucking big day for you. It'll be like a Saturn's
Yep.
return or something. Yep.
Something. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And it's all in Leo. Most
I
of my
was
stuff
trying to
is
think the last time I remember the last solar eclipse. I don't know if it was in August or September, but it was about what 3 years ago now. So I'm just
Oh yeah, the
wondering.
2024. That was 4/8
Yeah,
2024.
yeah.
That was a
Okay.
total. Yeah, but when I was born, it was just an annular. The Ring of Fire in 80.
Yeah, I remember that one.
They actually say it's in 79 because 79 is also 80 in Hebrew. Depending on. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my window.
Yep, the good old days, right?
Which one?
Nah. Anything other than this shit.
Right.
I was thinking I was too young.
You were talking about the 6 feet apart days, and I was just thinking, oh man, that's the good old days compared to where we at now.
They
Back when
weren't so
shit was
good to
normal.
me. I guess it is normal to you. I
Yeah.
don't know, the 3.5 year shit. Whenever that may be.
Yeah, this is some wild shit.
Should have got that Red Baron pizza. I regret it.
Oh, that's good.
Red Baron. My name's Red Baron.
Red Baron. Like
yeah.
Red Bull and Baron.
Baron Trump.
So,
oh shit.
Yeah, JD Vance being the
what's up, Jay Hyden?
man as Trump's your dragon card on the white horse.
You know what? Hey, Dean, what's up, Dean? Good to see you.
Hi, Dean.
Do you know? I forgot what nut it is. That it is like it'll give you a rash. I think it's the almond, or is it the black walnut? I think it's the almond. I could be mistaken. I could look it up.
I have this black walnut and wormwood.
I need
oil.
to get some of that. I need wormwood, black walnut, and the other one is shoot. It's
You gotta really be careful taking that. If you take too much, you will get sick.
why? You'll get sick?
The wormwood, probably.
Yeah.
The wormwood. I have the wormwood. Right. It came with a thing where you put so many drops of this, and then garlic pills, whatever, garlic stuff, and it's supposed to be like a cleanse or something. But if you get too much of that wormwood, it just makes you
Sorry,
sick.
guys, I gotta go somebody just pulled up.
Oh, somebody's got dogs.
That was.
I
Yeah, I
think you
want to
guys were hearing
cleanse
like
so bad, man. I need to call. I forgot
that.
what In the Groove said about. Oh yeah, local farm. But I don't think they have black walnut. But that's what I need:
Well,
black walnut and wormwood.
the person that got this is I think she ordered it offline somewhere.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they have. I
she
need to
got it
get
from
stuff
me.
to clean my kidneys out too. I think I'm
The
gonna
kidneys.
get that milk thistle.
Yeah, that's supposed to be good for livers too. Garlic is, garlic and onion will certainly keep you alive.
Holy
But yeah,
shit!
I'm not real sure about this black walnut and wormwood stuff. The person who got that for me later on kind of told me how sick she got or something, so I just stopped. you know,
That's
because wormwood
wild.
is supposed to be what comes
Wormwood.
one of the plagues, one of
Wood.
the plagues in
I
the Bible.
would. Okay.
Is Don still here? Are you still here, Don? Yeah. It's a good song.
Like 900 degrees off. Fuck. 900 degrees. Let me drop the link if anyone wants to come up. Somebody's missing from the live. I think it's
Yeah, it's in
Groove.
the groove.
The Groove Man. His phone probably died.
Yeah, I have to
I
wait until I get some sort of hotspot and stuff. 'Cause
I
the
got a
signal
pizza
sucks
in
in the
the
desert.
oven. I want to start eating dinners with vegetables, and I wish I had some, man, some broccoli and chicken, but homemade. All right, Dean.
That sounds good. Broccoli.
I completely forgot to check my emails. People are gonna kill me, man. I'm gonna check them when I get off here. I fucking failed.
I failed you.
I got to start writing things down,
Yeah,
making
me
notes.
too. Like auto writing type stuff, and whatever comes, just write it down. what I used to do, and I used to know more. No more before.
What's up, Dino?
Hey, Chuck, how are ya?
Good. How you
Hello,
doing?
Dean.
Hey, people, how are we all? Who
What was
said that
that?
to me? Dean, but hello, hi, how are you?
Oh,
um,
hi, hello. Hello.
hello.
It'd be like helos.
We got
Yeah,
Dawn up here, Candy,
you know,
and
you know.
Wayne.
But anyway, yeah, you know how you're talking about black walnut and
Walnut.
worm. But
Yeah,
yeah,
mushroom.
there's cloves. There's lots of things you can eat for to get rid of parasites.
I got cloves.
Yeah.
Yep, even cloves do it. Even people say, "Oh, you got to have black walnut." They're pulling your bloody tit, man. You can actually just get the walnut husks off the growing, ordinary ones that you normally eat. Even those will get rid of parasites.
I'm trying to show you.
People specialise black walnut. They're trying to make something out of it. Like I think to myself, all it is trying to corner a market so they can sell their shit, right?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Hold on, I can't see. What store did you get that from? A specific store? You ordered it?
Somebody ordered it online, for me, but then she said that she was taking it, and then started kind of feeling sick or whatever, and so
Well,
I
that's the
was just
thing.
kind of
That's
iffy about it.
why I don't buy stuff as much online because you don't know what you're getting. Half of these people have cornered the market on something, but you know you just got to watch. I mean, to me, I would rather get something I knew was all right. You know, like cloves. Go to the thing and get some wormwood. Buy the actual plant yourself, and and use the plant yourself.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah.
Planting it all. Yeah, I was kind of excited to be at my sister's there for a minute because she has gardens galore. And she works at a.
So she's already going onto the look after yourself mode, right?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, grow out of
She's
your
had to
own
now.
garden. I mean,
She's had to now because she has that.
how's this? We go to the shops, we get a few things from the shops, but one of the biggest things we aren't buying is vegetables. We aren't buying vegetables from the shop because we grow our own, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a place to do it right here where I'm at, but I don't have the money to get any.
Yeah.
We did grow
You
some,
know,
but
this amazing story. What's your name again? I
Tammy.
can't see. Tammy.
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 Hi. Look, there's an amazing story in the Second World War about, like wives. Their husband had gone off to war. They had their kids. They had to try and feed these kids, and there wasn't always food about. You could not even in the shops, right? So they had to start growing the shit themselves. They made boxes out of old tea chests, put them on their windowsill, put them in dirts and scraps and all sorts of stuff in them, and started growing their own vegetables on the windowsill, right? Our world, we haven't really got to the desperation yet. One day you'll see that desperation, I reckon, and you'll see what.
I don't want to. I don't want to. It's already kind of scary. I can imagine how it is in the whole rest of the places, the whole rest of the world.
So I think we've got to start really looking at what we can do to produce for our own and not rely on this other thing,
For sure, I have chickens, but they barely want to give us any eggs and ducks. They're very
Yeah, I've got some chickens and they're not laying at the moment. I'm a bit gutted because I have to buy eggs.
I know. Isn't that stupid? Like,
It's that
yeah,
bloody
duck.
cold here, you know. The chooks just don't want to lay. And the other thing happens in the summertime, if it gets too hot, they stop, you know. You sort of caught in the bloody tooks and the twang of it.
Yeah, my ducks, they hide really good, and then they end up having the babies. But then these ones survived though, but a couple of them got killed or died. Like some of them drowned because there's a pond out there.
They're pretty good at hiding the old nest, aren't they?
Oh
Eh?
yes, oh yes, they are. Because they're not caged, so yeah, so they
Mm.
they can go anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah, you'd be
regular Easter egg
surprised
hunt.
where a bloody duck nest can be. You think to yourself, oh, you know, like you're walking past something, a little bush and that, and you just don't even think that a duck could make a nest in there. And sure enough, there's one in
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Same with
Yeah,
chickens sometimes too.
yeah.
Yeah, we have a bunch of scrap out there too. Like it's kind of a scrap yard type. So it could, you walk around there. I'm sure there's some in there, but geez, I thought that was for Easter. you know, Not an everyday thing. Yeah, but yeah, we got plenty of freaking chickens and ducks. That's for sure. There's some babies that are like mid-sized now. One boy
Oh,
duck
well, you've got
so
enough
far.
area for you've got enough area for a garden. Hey, Tammy.
Well,
I've just
an egg is like the whole thing,
yeah.
whole thing.
I just built a last year. Yeah, last year I built a big cage to put my garden in because whenever the chooks get out, I mean they are in a house and I've got them in a pen. But if they do get out and get in the garden, man, they could destroy a garden in no time at all.
Are you talking
You
about a
got
horse?
goat.
Excuse me.
I
Is that
missed
a
the
goat?
last of what you said.
I was
You
just
got a
saying that.
goat? Dean?
Got a goat? No, we haven't got any goats.
Oh,
I heard ours are Sammy. I'm a mountain goat and a soft cloth.
I'm a mountain bloke.
Mountain bloke.
How do you say that? How do you say that, Dean? A bloke? I'm
Yeah,
a mountain bloke.
bloke. Yeah.
How about a cloak? A mountain bloke with a cloak.
A
I don't
a
know.
bloke is
I
a
forgot
man.
what a bloke is. It's a what?
A bloke
I
is a
know.
man. You're a bloke.
A
I'm a
what?
bloke.
Is a man?
Yeah, it's a man. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we call
There's a
me.
lot of man.
He's a certain type of bloke, right? When you say that,
Didn't
I don't
Yank get
believe the
killed in a
fucking
flood?
Celtics traded Jalen Brown for fucking Paul George. What a joke. Anyway,
hey,
nobody here knows.
you know that post you put up about the planes? There's a post and it's got. Well, it might not have been you. It might have been YouTube slipping something else into my feed at the same time. I was trying to come into the live, and there was a thing about a post about a plane, chemtrails going across the sky, and this one, the plane was like it was invisible. It wasn't there.
Yeah.
I have pictures
Weird
like
shit, man.
that, but let me see. Maybe I did put a
There's
post.
definitely other dimensions going on here. At least 3. I live on the
Huh, that's
37th parallel,
interesting.
so I poke my head up every once in a while and start running.
On the rainbow.
Well, you should see that stack of wood now, Chuck.
Yeah, how high is it? How many chords?
Oh, probably close to 10 now. I do wood every bloody day, mate, when it's not raining.
I forgot how many. The most chords I probably stacked was probably 4 or 5. 10? Woo! That's a workout. You gotta and to stack it like perfectly, you gotta like At least I did. I had to like pick certain pieces to stack it just right, you know? It wasn't like throwing them up there.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least for me. But yeah, I had to stack it on the side of a garage and then the rest of it into a basement.
That was a big job then. Yeah.
I gotta check my pizza. Hold on.
Well, my buddy was sitting out on the lawn.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I think you're
stays
having a good time, brownie girl.
How do I share the rainbow with you guys? It's so pretty.
I'd like to know, ask you people how the temperatures are over there, you know? What's the
Well,
temperatures like?
it was very warm today. Yeah, but now it's raining and there's a rainbow and it's so pretty. Oh my god, and it's just getting prettier. How do I share it with you?
Rainbow, you getting ready?
Yeah.
Hey, come over this way.
And it's
Where are you at,
so
John?
pretty. Connecticut.
Oh, you're in Connecticut too?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
show you the
I think,
pretty rainbow.
as far as I know, Utah's on fire still. I don't know. There's a good majority of it
Oh, really?
hasn't reached this border yet. I don't know if it will. It's kind of out of control. Can't believe anything anymore though. Unless you go there yourself. Eyewitnesses. And they tell you your eyes aren't even witnesses anymore. You need a camera just to prove it. See how useless they're making us.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure this out. Alright. I know there's gotta be a way, but because I'm not. I wonder if it's because I wonder if I'm not connected like to this one. I know I am in StreamYard. This one I might. Our teams. I'm sorry, this is StreamYard. I might not be connected on this one.
Much love to you, brownie girl. And cat. No, like brownie girl. Brownie beat girl.
I'll make it in. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's like almost like double purple. And it's got the red, the yellow, the blue. Oh, it's so pretty. It's always in the same spot in our backyard too.
Wow, it got quiet.
Yeah, I'm going to bugger off now, Chuck.
Huh?
I've got to go and go and do some things now. I'm just hopped up to say hello and how is everyone, and yeah.
Hey, Candy, Tommy. Yeah, I'm gonna jump
seeing
off
you.
soon myself.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Have a good day, everyone, and take care. And Look after yourselves.
Have a
Thank
good day,
you.
Dean.
Thank you. God bless.
Yeah, God
Yep.
bless Dean, man. God
God bless us all.
blesses everybody because you are the
Sure
temple.
does. It's you that don't. Don't accept it.
People think they got to go to a man-made temple to get blessed.
Well, it
They
is.
don't even
It is
realize.
man.
They don't realize that they're the temple.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's been a good live, Candy. That's why I stayed. Good conversations and no arguments, no BS.
Wow. It was good.
That's nice
Yesterday,
of you. Yeah.
Time flies, right?
yesterday was kind of a shit show.
I guess I missed all of it. Was it after I came up that shit happened? Because I was going back to listen to it, and then it all just, it cut me off. 'Cause I couldn't hear Wayne when he was talking when I came up. So I was going up
Yeah,
there to listen
Wayne
to
and
it.
Naga were up
All of
here,
a sudden it just
and
stopped.
it seemed to piss some people off
Okay.
because I had brought up, well, I had mentioned
Guess if they're
the
not used to it.
whitewashing of the Druids, but I made a mistake. It wasn't the Druids. I was thinking of I had read about the Druids, and I was reading about them before religion pretty much conquered their land.
Yeah.
Like, I was reading about them before religion.
Was it just
But
in chat or what?
I was watching about this guy was talking about the whitewashing of I think he said Europe or something. I don't remember. I think it was like I think it was Germany
Walk
too.
over it.
But I would
Yeah,
like to do
Germany's one of
some
the parents
research.
of Israel.
But it seems to get people angry if somebody says, well, so-called black people, I like to say swore the word anyway. People get upset if you say darker people or they whitewash Europe, or I don't know. It gets people mad, and then the N-word started flying around.
Oh yeah.
And it figured, well, them two are banned. You know, I don't play around with shit
So
like
somebody
that.
did they come up on panel or were they just in chat?
One came up on the panel, and I booted him out as soon as he said the N-word. And it was disappointing because I thought this person was all right, but I guess not. The racism's always lurking within, man. It'll always come to the
Oh
surface.
yeah, it's in the truth. It is in the truth.
You know,
racism.
and
I am certainly a racist against roosters and cocks. That's it. Very racist.
it's crazy because you know who was here, and he was calling this dude a racist, and he wasn't lying. But this person that came here before and dropped the N-bomb when SIRDROP was up here. Then he hasn't been here in over a year. He apologized for it. And then he said it again yesterday in his language, in Dutch. Like, I didn't know what he was saying. So that's why I timed him out for 60 years. He dropped the N-word in his language. What the hell? I thought you were fucking skipping.
That's my own language. So.
Money,
anyway,
unfortunately, does run the world, Candy. It sucks.
I love you all. Charles, thank you. It's been a great show. I'm glad I made it up. Be safe.
Thank you,
Be in love.
Tammy, for coming up.
And great light to you, man.
Maybe one day I'll be in Utah. You never know. I might travel this country.
You got
That's
Arizona
my
for us.
goal.
Ever get nearby?
I travel this whole
I don't
country.
know if I'm going anywhere.
I'm gonna hitchhike on trains.
Yeah,
That didn't make any sense.
That's fine.
I said hitchhiking on trains. That
horse.
made no sense.
Jump a train. You like train
How do you
jumping.
hitchhike on train?
I know there's a super highway somewhere. Or is that on the 37th parallel? Yeah, just follow the 37th parallel, you'll find me. Anyway, you guys be safe. Much love to y'all. Chat to you. Thank you.
Thank
Have a
you,
good one.
Tammy. You too. Engine. Why does he put that name there? Engine. In gin? Are you in the gin? In a gin? I might as well jump off too. It's been almost 8 hours, but it was a good 8 hours. I'm leaving this one up. I'm going to have more of a topic next time. But just thank you, Dawn, for coming up. And thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, In the Groove. And am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Am I? I don't think I'm missing anybody. I hope not. And peace to everyone in the chat. And I appreciate you guys coming through. I think Wayne had something to do. But thanks again, Dawn, and peace to everyone in the chat. And I will check y'all maybe tomorrow. Unless for some reason my number's picked and I have to exit here. But I don't think that'll happen for another 80 years. But peace out, everyone. Have a good evening. I'm going to eat some dinner. Peace.